Thomas needs Tris.
Hi, welcome in, folks. We're back. We're back playing Pokemon. It's Pokemon X. It's a game we played before. How are we doing? Leopard, Kitty, any potential lurkers? Please get chatting. That's a joke. How are we doing? 30 hours? Yeah, well, it's been 30 hours sorting fucking hair out. How are we doing? Are we good? That's even worse than it was before. I'm just going to shave it all off, honestly. Or wear a hat. Alright, here we go, folks. We have a meeting in 2 minutes, but I'll return very quickly. Well, fuck off then, mate. Why are you here? Don't come in just for the beginning. That's not where the good bit is. The good bit's when we, 5 hours in and when I've sort of warmed up a little bit. That's when it gets good. Sorry, mate. It's the truth. It is the truth. Alright, how are we doing? Are we good? Are we doing good? Lep. All drops. So good bit, actually, mate. What are we fucking doing here, then? You prick. Fuck off. Let's start today. Not today, Lep. Today of all days. It's Boxing Day for mums. Show a bit of fucking respect, will you? Alright. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me just sort things out. Hang on, I've got 100,000 things open here. So, we're going to play... Is there a weird bit of, like... I don't think that is fully, like, enlarged. I'm getting a really weird bit in the corner of... Do you know what? I don't care. There's like 1 pixel that's off. You're going to say that in this meeting? Yeah, good. You should do. See what they say. There's on the vertical stream. There's like 1 pixel that's off, and it's really winding me up. But I don't know if I care enough to fix it. Let me just double check the full screen. It's not actually there. It's TikTok's lying. Oh, I know why. It's because I need to make the TikTok stream like 1 pixel larger. There you go. It's fixed now. I've done it. All right, gamers, we're back. We're back. We're playing Pokemon X. For those who weren't here when we played it last time, it was about 2 months ago. We played it for about a solid week. I was aiming to get it completely done in that week, 30 hours. 30 hours went quite fast, actually, because we spent half the time... I can't remember. I spent ages ranting about something. I can't remember what it was. But that took up about a solid 4 hours. So we're still here. We've got a wonderful team, which has only got 5 people in. Can't wait for all the questions about that. I have changed the PokéLink, depending on where you're looking. I've changed the PokéLink artwork. I really don't want to be asking any more questions about which Pokemon is the orange one. I think I got asked about 20-something times in the last 2 times I played this. But it's been a while. I've been waiting to have like a good sort of day free. And then we'll carry on with it. Which is today. Chris, welcome in. Can you have a look at the names in the box? We absolutely can. Should we do that now, actually? Because I need to heal. This music, by the way, you have no idea how long I've been listening to this for. Like, not only today, this morning, but also in terms of, like, when I've been mucking about in OBS. I've had to have the game open for it, and I never muted it. So that Town's Theme, which is pretty good, actually. It's one of the best songs in the game, I think. But I might just be saying that because it's all I've ever listened to. So, in the box, let's have a look. Let's have a little look, because I've forgotten most of these. So, in fact, first of all, hang on, let's go back out. Sorry, folks. Who have we got in the actual party? We're just going to go with 5 for now, because the leveling up, I think some of them are a bit under-leveled. We've got Kermit. Actually, let's go in the big screen here. We've got Kermit, who's a Greninja. We've got Croissant, the Snorlax. We've got Luigi, the Lucario. 30 hours, which is the Aurorus. Miss Casey, who is a Charizard. And that's it at the moment. We're probably going to have the 6th spot be the Legendary, which I'm not entirely familiar with. It's my first time playing this. Hashtag no spoilers. So, let's have a look. Who have we got in the boxes? Can we go like this? Yeah, we can. Nice. We got Sacre Bleu. We got Burr. Bidoof. Lobotomizer. Keith Chegwin. Michael. Tulip. B. Arthur. Le Swingor. Calzone. Calzone? Calzone? I don't actually know how you pronounce that. Battery. Au bon pain. I've just remembered I did all the accents, didn't I? I have to fucking do that again. Oh, shit. We've got Gemma Pell. We've got Gemma Pell. That's a good one. Pancham Judy. That's also a good one. Skidon't. B. Arthur. Welcome in, Aiden. How you doing, mate? Yeah, some of these are cracking, aren't they? Got hors d'oeuvres. I think people are just sort of going for generally French things. At one point, got Kunk. Carrefour. Am I pronouncing that right? I know it's a shop, but it's French, and I'm just guessing. Got Tubbo. It's a bit rude. Cucklet. Good stuff. Haberdasher. Lil Pipette. Conchadunt. Monet. Poulala. Ziggy. Emeroid. Emeroid, there's Wingle. Hardly Knower. I don't know why Esper's called Hardly Knower. Doesn't quite make sense. I didn't come up with any of these, I should say. We've got Bark. That's box 1. Okay. We've got like 3 boxes. Hang on a second. Here we go. Box 2. Let's get cracking. I've got Pay Pig. Got Pay Pig. Le Chat. Stinky Winky. Wankans. Jimmy Changa, it's another good name. Pay Pig. Jenny. I love that some of these are like perfectly normal. It makes the stupid ones like even funnier, that every now and then we'll come across one that's just like Jenny and Bandit and that kind of thing. And then we've got Cubona. Spicy White. Spicy White. Fisto. Got Big Horny. Good stuff. Pikachu. That's one of my favourites. I think that's one of the first Pokemon we caught. Deplant. The Dog. Petey. Chindley. Robbie Fowler. Yansma. Cucumber. Jane Paul. We've got Leopard. Leopard's there, like. Nose Pass. Also known as Noser Parks. I remember, I think Shimmers came up with that. But we already nicknamed it. I might take it to a name rating person and see if we can change it. Because Noser Parks is actually class. We've got Bag Off. Hiya Knights. Welcome in. How you doing? We've got BLGV. Haley Welch, because it's a Horlucha. And it sounds a bit like Hawk Tour, I think was the joke. Waiting for the name you named to come up. I can't remember who named any of these, so you'll have to tell me which one it was. I'm sorry. We got Nutcracker, Mr. Bean, Teddy, Porkamelish, Pete Clump. That's box 2. How many? Have we got like 3 boxes full? Yeah, we have. Have we got 4 boxes at the moment then? Who's this? This is Stunkdy. ITV Digital. God, remember ITV Digital? Bloody hell. Harry Hill. Nasty Nick. Drayden. Carbuncle. Cutie. Robert Fett. Robert Fett is just a stupid name. We got Dale Winton. Rest in peace. Is he dead? Ghost Freak. Mr. Mike. My Seed. Cecil. Pork Bouncer. Oh god, I forgot about Pork Bouncer. Yeah, Robert Thet is such a good one, isn't it? Oh god. We've got Bort. Flap. We've got Cute Gossam. Omelette. Electrician. This is Taurus for some reason. We've got Nergmoid. Coltrane. Thickums. Bogfoot. Oh no! Oh shit! I forgot about Q. I feel so bad about Q. For those who weren't there, I accidentally nicknamed it Q because I think it was gonna get someone mentioned a name. It began with W, and I typed in Q by accident. 'Cause it's next to W, and then I accidentally pressed Enter instead of backspace. So he's called Q. I think we did it with another Pokemon later on as well. Good Gundy there. Tim Titty. Which was, again, I think was a misspelling on my part again. I think it was meant to be called Timity, and I put an extra T in there for some reason. But Trapstar, Cynthia, Doug Tres, Ballin. That's box 3. Q's the actual goat. Q's my favourite one, just because it was so. Oh my god, we got 4 boxes. Jesus Christ, we got Sting, Hodor, Glock. Finger Blaster, good stuff. Hardly know her. Joking Ween. There he is. Is that yours? Look. Or Finger Blaster. Look. Such a good name for a Weeping Bell. Oh my god. Look. That's a good one. I like that. It's such a very apt name for a Pokemon with that face. I don't know why. Joking Venus, we got Willy Tit Fit because someone asked me to call it Will It Fit, and I typed it twice by accident, so that one's called Willy Tit Fit. Shell Cheese, Buggy Mike, Nan Kiss, Weak Dump, which is what Q was going to be called. That's what Q was going to be called. It's going to be called Weak Dump, but we did it wrong, so this one's called Weak Dump. That's the one I creased when you did that. It was so. Of all the things I could have like accidentally added to it as well. We got British Gas, who was part of a big controversy when we were talking about who we needed to move out the party and put in the party and stuff. British Gas was unceremoniously booted out of the party, as done by the poll on, I don't know which poll it was Twitch or TikTok. We've got Digestive Enzyme, Archie Barchie, Horn Dog, Tommy Tubble. That was a nickname, I assume. Incel. Git, Bagfuck, Chris, Modlep, Squirt McGee. Joe, welcome in, mate. How's it going? We're just going through all the nicknames that people have given for all the Pokemon that we've caught. There's like 4 boxes of them. We've got Sherloid. Mastodont. I can't remember why it's called Mastodont. That's fine. Peak. Maggie in a box. I love the ones that fit perfectly in 12 characters as well. Maggie in a box. Demarcus. Dogger. Snackrite. Big up Snackrite. I've not had some Snackrites in a while. We've got Whitmore Whatma. That's it. Is that all the... Have we got a box 5? No, we haven't. So that's it. That's all of them. As much as I would love to go back and do it, start again from the top for the new people that could have come in, I will literally be here all day just looking at Pokemon that we've caught. And we need to catch some more. Whether or not I actually do the thing that I was going to do and try and catch all the Pokemon that in this game, I don't know. We might not do that. I think that might have been a bit of a big ask. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Lewis, welcome in. You missed Pokemon X? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Lewis. I don't know if you're British as well, but I'm so British that if someone puts an X at the end of a message, I assume it's just a kiss. So I thought you were just saying, well, I miss Pokemon, and then putting a kiss at the end of it. Which would be strange because I don't know you, but it's just a thing that some people do, isn't it? You get exactly what I mean. Yeah, sorry about that. You missed Pokemon X. It's still there if you want to play it. I haven't got a message on my stream saying what emulator I'm using, but I'm just going to keep saying it. I'm using Citra, so you can get on Citra. Don't do illegal stuff though, folks. Not good. Or something. Welcome in, Adam. How you doing? Catch some Pokemon for us name? Yeah, we will do. I can't remember where we got up to. Haven't played it since my 3DS died on me. That is a shame. But I think there's I think on some phones, you might be able to get an emulator for it. I don't know about phone emulation. It's not something I've ever done, unfortunately. So, right, where are we up to? We've got 7 badges, if you can see that there or there, depending on where you're looking. We are... Adam, welcome. Did I say welcome in, Adam? Welcome in, Adam. Hope you're doing good, mate. Use Delta for Pokemon Sapphire, Emerald, and Fire Red. See, that's not even one I'm familiar with. I assume that's a mobile one. An iPhone one? An emulator on iPhone? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not an iPhone person myself, so I'm not knowledgeable about any of that, unfortunately. But there will be a 3DS one as well. I think Citra might work on it. I'm not entirely sure. Right, let's just figure out where we were up to. Right, I remember we did the 7th gym. We came out of the 7th gym, and then that guy with the orange hair, whose name I've forgotten, possibly came up to us, or something like that. We're going to have to look at the map, aren't we? That's not them. Is the map in here? I'm still not entirely familiar with a lot of this game. So... Coal 9. I guess we head south then, towards Kuriway Town, unless we're going back. Samsung's normally better for emulators. Yeah, I imagine Android's probably better for emulation, generally speaking. I would imagine. I don't know what I'm basing that off. I'm basing that off because I have a Samsung. I got a Samsung. Actually, since I last streamed this, I got a new Samsung, so I'm pretty happy with it. It's nice. You did, but I'll always take a second. In fact, I prefer it. Would you like a third, Adam? Because I can do that. I'm feeling very generous today. Right, what have you got to say? Greetings, sir. This is the gate to Route 18. Okay, I remember, folks, that I did an accent for like every character in this the last time I played it. I will try and do that again. It's going to take me a while to get back into the French accent, though, because I've forgotten how to do it. It's been like 2 months. But we'll give it a go. Apologies if this is offensive or racist or anything like that. Stop! The road up ahead was turned by the Durand, and we're still trying to fix it. I guess the Durand were just giving it their all in their own way. I suppose from a Pokemon's point of view, human words and things don't mean much. It's French. What emulator do I use? Is it easy to use? So I'm using one called Citra, C-I-T-R-A. I should maybe put a note on the stream somewhere. I'd say it's easy. It's as easy as any other emulator, really. Yeah, it's fine. It's one of those things that once you get it set up, which doesn't take that much doing, then you're good to go, basically, forever. How are the levels, by the way, folks? Is the game a bit loud? Because the last time I played this, I think some of my audio stuff's updated, and it's made my mic a lot quieter. I just want to double check that I'm a good level compared to the game. Am I too loud? If I am, I can turn the game down a bit. Those helmets are very French. Sounds like a horrible thing to say, but I did actually mean the actual helmets. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Adam. I in the sort of horrible way as well, to be honest with you. They are French, so you know. I'm sure they'll be fine. Gundy, welcome in, mate. How you doing? Are you good? I mean, you've just been timed out for a minute, so I'm going to assume you are good. Okay, I can't remember where to go, so we're just going to have to do a bit of exploring while we figure this out. How is the stream looking on TikTok, by the way, or YouTube, if anyone's watching? Am I even live on YouTube? I don't even know. Yeah, I am. No one's watching that. That's fine. Okay. How is the stream sort of like the layout? Is there any stupid pop-ups covering anything important? If there is, do give me a shout. I'll try and fix it. We had this problem when I was streaming the other week, and there was I had stuff placed like behind the chat and people couldn't see it. I know that the bottom screen is like where the chat is, but I also the bottom screen doesn't normally have that much on it, to be honest with you. So I'm not worried about that. What we're finding is important. The game, me. That's kind of it. That's all that's important in this stream. In fact, just me, basically. Do I look good? Do I look good on TikTok? Callum, welcome in. I do not remember the game looking this good. I'm using, it's an upscaling thing. I can show you what it looks like without that, actually. Let me find it. Don't crash. I'm using it's scaled up 4 times. Normally it looks like that, which is a bit crap. So we've upscaled it because I'm looking at it on a big screen, and looking at it like that for the whole stream is just gonna kill me. So yeah. That's the beauty of an emulator though, is that you can just do that and it just looks so much nicer. Right, what the hell is this? It's a photo export. Do you want to call Phil the photo guy? Yeah, go on then actually. Let's do it. I'm Goo. Was timed out. Yeah, I know you timed out, Gundy. Let's take a photo. Went back to play Sword and Scarlet. God damn, they did get worse looking in newer games. Yeah, I had Pokemon Scarlet. I pre-ordered it. Played it for about 2 hours. I know the point. I know Pokemon games are like, you shouldn't care too much about how they look and all that kind of thing, but like, honestly, it was just, no, let's not get that picture. It just looks so bad that I was actually just not enjoying it. Do you know that bit at the beginning where it says like, oh look, there's trees and mountains as far as the eye can see? That's nice. It's a moody little photo, isn't it? And then it shows like 3 trees and just like a plain bit of grass. It looks so bad. I never played it again. I've still got it. I've never played it. I've never touched it since it came out. Terrible. I mean, it's not terrible. How did I do the upscaling? So it's just in the emulation settings. If you go to emulation at the top and then configure, and then you go to graphics, there's a thing called internal resolution. I'm on 4 times at the moment. You can go up to like 10 times, but that is just overkill. Even 2 times will make it look better. You know? Fill the photo guy, don't mind if I do. Good stuff, Lep. Yeah, I like that. Have you finished your meeting, Lep? You're back. Would I like to give a tip? No, it's not fucking America, mate. Fuck off. Okay. Sorry, let me catch up on chat before I do anything else. Yeah, even the gym battles with the sparse scenery, it's quite horrible. And the intro with like 2 trees is so... It looked awful. I mean, there was also loads of bugs in it and stuff, and I imagine they fixed at least some of them. Like I said, I have still got it, so I think I haven't got a Switch anymore, but I imagine when the Switch 2 comes out, I will get it, and we'll give it another go at some point. I imagine. I don't see why not. The DLCs are pretty good. Yeah, we'll give it another go. I think. I gave it like 2 hours, and I was just moody. Honestly, I was just having a shit day as well. So, I've got this thing in my eye. Just give me 1 second, folks. Thank you for the follow, Callum, by the way. I appreciate that. Sorry, hang on. Sorry, I've got an eyelash that is like bent into my eye. You're going to have to give me a minute. This is really bad. This is serious. Hang on. Did I get it? Oh, yeah. That was crazy. Sorry, I know TikTok attention span's not great. I'll be back in... Oh. Give me 30 seconds. Time me. Right, okay. Sorry about that. Oh, fuck off, Leb. Stop spamming. You're meant to be a fucking mod. You prick. You're gonna head to the gym? Callum, sorry if you're still here. Take care, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Alright. See, my problem is that I've got really long eyelashes. I've got really long eyelashes, and I've also got fucking massive, like, just big baby cow eyes. And the two do not fit. Gundy. Fuck off. Right. Yeah, time it in. Yeah, off. Oh, never mind. I'm not even bothering. Okay. Right. Rafe, welcome in. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. I also want to say thanks to everyone who's maybe coming back after I played it a couple of months ago. Thanks for sticking about. I know that it's been a while. But we've got it. We're back. We've done it. I will be playing more Pokemon games during the course of the year. I don't know when. I aim to play... Once we finish this, I aim to play one maybe at the start of May, possibly, and also in June. So, yeah, there'll be plenty more Pokemon. I'll be playing more Pokemon. It won't be X and Y once we've done with it, obviously. I mean, we could always come back to it at some point, but... I've got others. Some familiar, some less so. What is this? Anything? No. Gundy. Am I going to have to turn on caps lock spamming? So... Come on. Come on, man. Oh, I've just been this way. When was it you played it before? It was the first week of February that I last played this. A long time ago. A lot has happened since. Has anything really happened since then? Not really, actually. What, you can't even laugh in here anymore, is that it? Oh, honestly, it's a little bit terrifying when I'm streaming on Twitch and also an app that is like just chock full of like 12-year-olds. And the app that's chock full of 12-year-olds is behaving better. Is acting more mature. It's actually really disappointing. It's not good. Suspectors, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How's it going? You good? If you don't want to chat, that's fine. You can lurk if you want. Sorry, I just ask people because I'm trying to be nice, I guess. Right, folks, what the fuck are we actually doing here? Because I can't remember what we did last. Am I going to have to go back and watch the end of the last VOD? Because I got an email. Oh, it's just Twitch telling me that I've been followed. Thank you very much. Suspectors. Okay, right. I just started and didn't have a plan. I can't remember what I did. I can't remember. I literally can't remember what we did at the back here. I'm hoping that... I was just hoping that I remember, to be honest with you. Okay, good stuff. Was it this way? Have we got fly? Oh, it's snowing. Oh yeah, I remember this. I can't remember. Has anyone played this game before? Without spoiling, we've just done the 7th. We've just done the 7th gym. What do I do after that? I think I'm gonna watch the VOD. I'm gonna watch the VOD back. You just give me a moment. It'll be 20 seconds. 20 seconds of my time. It will not be 20 seconds. Sleepy, welcome in. You need to go to Luminalia. Okay, right. Hang on a second. To the Red Cafe. Oh, thank you. Nice. I don't have to watch the VOD back. Perfect. Thank you very much, mate. This one? Shut up, Lab. That's not a cafe. I'll find it. Don't worry. The Tower City? Oh, is it a different city? Right, hang on a second. Cap's cancelled. Let's fly. Luminalia. Lumios? This one? Right. And then we need to go to the Red Cafe. Okay. I think we've been in there before. It's in Spanish, Luminalia. That's fair. That's fine. Does it actually put me right outside the cafe? Oh, that's Pokemon Center. I hate making my way around this. It does not half annoy me. How do you roller skate in this again? How did I... The hell have I just pressed? Is it T? Ah, here we go. I've remembered. Is it this cafe? It's got to be this cafe. It's red. Do you prefer the old games or the 3DS ones and beyond? Heisenfred, welcome in. Personally, I prefer the old ones, and the reason for that is pretty simple. It's just that I grew up with them. So I tend to prefer like the sort of sprite-based, top-down 2D kind of ones. I don't mind it when it sort of went slowly 3D with like black and white and stuff like that. And this isn't too far off that, so it's not stressing me out too much. But I generally prefer the older ones. But like it's because it's what I grew up with. There's just like an element of nostalgia to it. It's the one... Oh, I know which one you mean. Should we just get a taxi? In fact, let's not get a taxi, because the last time we did that, it literally took us across the road, and that was it. You went to join on Twitch, but it requires me to add my number. Let me see what I can do about that, if you give me a minute. That's a requirement. I think it's like a standard. I think it's just like normally puts that in there because it's to stop like bots coming in. I'm not particularly bothered about that. So you give me 1 second. I will fix that. Did you just make your account today? Are you suspectors? Let's see if I can fix this. Moderation. Some chatters must have a verified phone number. Chatters without a verified phone number... Okay, right, let's fix this then. I will make it 10 minutes, so you might have to wait 10 minutes before chatting. Your suspectors, thank you for the follow. Yeah. You might have to wait. The 10 minutes is the lowest I can make it without like completely turning it off, which I don't really want to do. Is that okay? And chatters without a verified email, they can have 1 day, because not verifying your email is just crazy. I get not verifying your phone though. Okay, right, we're back. Let me know if if in like 10 minutes it lets you chat. If not, you're just gonna have to let me know. I'm sorry. Come on, cafe. You have to go in the alley right side. I'm so right. I'm so sorry. Honestly, this city just... Oh, it's this one, isn't it? It's this one. It's this one. Yeah, this one. Oh, fucking music. Nice. Okay. You're John on Twitch. We just know I'm watching from the sideline. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully, it's not long before you can chat. It should actually just be 10 minutes. If it's not, you might have to pop back in TikTok and let me know if I've done it right. Because your account is... Yeah, your account's old. You should have 4 minutes left. I'm sorry. I wish I could just change it to be like 5 minutes or whatever. Today our special is get out of here or else. Oh, Jesus. Right. Thank you very much, Sleepy. I appreciate that. Thanks for helping me out there. I get so lost in Lumio City. It stresses me out so much. Oh, hello. Sorry about the lag. Alright, we're back. Here we go, Pokemon battle. We're level 50, that's not bad, is it? Because it's not played this for like 2 months, I'm gonna have forgotten what Pokemon types are, but it's fine. How are the levels, by the way, folks? Oh, shit. Are the levels good? Croissant. Let's just bring in croissant. What are you talking about? Gundy. Oh, I'm not even reading that. Sorry. I'm playing Pokemon, mate. I've got no time to read gibberish, as you say. But in my stylish red team flare suit to unleash my full power. I've not been doing the accents, folks. Let's snap into that. All right. Oh no! You find that the password to the hidden door in this cafe is open sesame. Today's special is a scramble. If you don't get out of here now. Shut up, Leopard. Honestly, I'm gonna unmod you on TikTok then. I'm actually gonna unmod you. You're not on TikTok. I don't care. I don't care, mate. You good over here? You are actually, aren't you? Can you be good everywhere? Is that possible? Is that possible? Right. That's that one done. Who have we got? 30 hours, level 48. Nice. Was I actually about to team flare, or was I just a waitress? Is this right? You figure out there's a hidden door to this labs? Okay. Safe and polite you are actually, aren't you? You should heal before continuing, there's a surprise. Thank you for saying that, however... Hashtag no spoilers. From now on. I know that's not technically where it is a little bit. I know you just want me to do well though. So I appreciate that. However... Why am I using a potion? In fact, no, I should probably just use a potion for... Why did I do that? Not spoiling, but helping out. Okay, well, no backseating then. How about that? Oh, here's the problem with TikTok, Sleepy, and it's not your fault. I know you're just trying to help, and I do appreciate that. TikTok doesn't let me set chat rules. Rafe, thank you for the follow. Did you make 2 accounts? TikTok doesn't let me set chat rules, so it doesn't tell people that I don't want people to backseat. There's no real way I can sort of communicate that, which is really annoying. So I just have to say it when it happens. Don't feel bad or anything like that though. Signed into my account with the number so I can faff with the settings. Oh, I see. Because you can add your number to more than one account. Okay. Said the thing. So yeah, it's a faff. Got a problem with that, Gundy? Gundy's crazy when someone says faff. He loves it. Where's the game? There we go. Okay. Let's have a look around. I assume the hidden door is here. Okay, I assume the hidden door is here. Nice. Yeah, it's a problem with... Literally, YouTube is the same. YouTube does not let me set, like, chat rules. Which is really annoying. I think if you're, like, streaming... Especially if you're, like, built for, like, game streaming. TikTok's trying to get into, sort of, like, the gaming sphere with that sort of thing. They don't let you set chat rules. Is it not? Is that not just the stupidest thing? Because I know you can do like an intro message for when people come in, but I've had to use that to talk about how for some reason sometimes when someone chats in TikTok the messages don't come through to me. So all of that's just taken up by that. And I guess I could just chuck them on the screen somewhere, but apparently no one reads anything. This guy's from Newcastle. Well, this world will eventually reach the point of no return. It's not good, is it? 7 lives of all is impossible. I don't like doing this accent. Only the chosen ones will obtain a ticket to tomorrow. Do you want to have a ticket? Or I do not like doing this accent, because every now and then I'll say a word and it ever so slightly just like dips into like something a little bit more problematic, and I like wince every time it happens. Or do you want to stop me? Show me in battle. There we go. Biter Grove. That's gonna be like my, what do they call it? Like the entry phrase. Like the phrase that you say to get into the voice. The reset. Yeah. Biter Grove. That's a surprise. Thank you, Stevie. Alright folks, let's do it. I mean, we can take these out. The game's, to be honest, we're high enough levels that like we probably don't even need to heal for an injury. We'll probably be fine. Like, yeah. We'll be okay. This guy should have been Indian. Yeah, Lep wanted my Lep keeps asking me to do like Korean accents and stuff like which I'm not obviously not gonna do. I can't remember what these Pokemon know. That's useless. I'm sure one of them knows like a thunder move or an electric. Oh, okay, here we go. They're all male. Yeah, we have all, I think all our Pokemon are male. They're all blue as well for the most part, apart from the Charizard. That turns blue if you've got them there. I forgot our Mega Stones. Right. It's just pure chance that they're all male. That's got to do it. That did not do it. Alright, well, whatever. We'll get him next time. Will we get him next time? Croissant can do it. Getting office vibes from this team? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Ah, it's piss. That'll do it. Critical hit. Jesus. I'm going to ask this one more time. Are the levels good? Water? Oh, fucking commit. That's my fault. I'm underleveled. What, volume? I need to be turned up? I need to turn the game down? Okay, I'll turn the game down. The audio in this is really sensitive. How is that? Is that a little bit better? Is it perfect, or is it just, is it, could I do even better? Get a Roros out of the team, has 2 times 4 weaknesses. I know, but at the same time, it's my favourite Pokemon from this gen. Well, the previous evolution of it. That's the only reason I've got it. We've had many heated debates about my team. It's, oh yeah, Mega Evolution. Get nuts. It'll never be perfect, but as long as I'm never too quiet. As long as I'm never too quiet. I don't know what happened with my audio like about a month ago, where it just decided to make everything really quiet. It's really weird. The best is Cloyitzer. Let me Google that one. See, I'm not familiar with a lot of them by name. Apart from when I've been playing with them in Minecraft, in Cobblemon. Oh yeah, I think I got one of those in Minecraft. I think I got one. Murkrow. We'll just keep going. Where I always forget the dark and ghost weaknesses. It's not very effective. Never mind. I always forget that. I know ghost is going against ghost and... Oh, crown's not going to fucking work, is it? Oh, sorry. I'm amateur. Alright. Aura Sphere? I don't actually know what that is. It's flying anyway, so it's not going to be effective, but... Oh, okay, there you go. That's fine. Nice. That was easy enough. Excellent! I can feel the fire of your convictions burning deep within your heart. It's just the things that he says, a person from Newcastle would just not say those things. That's the problem. Give me 10 grand. Actually. Whoa! Your convictions and those of your Pokemon please me. You're here to stop me. Well, I ask you to wait. I tried to save people and the world with the profit from this lab, but my efforts had no effect. The world was just too vast and too full of fools that I couldn't save through my hard work alone. That's why I decided the only way to save the world was to take it all for myself. Don't expect that I will ever make you understand how I think and feel. Try to stop the ultimate weapon if you must, but to do so you'll have to explore our lab and have Pokemon battles with all you meet. Okay, fair enough. Oh, and as for the elevator key, one of the Team Flare scientists you've met on your journey has it. Nice. Is Pokemon X or Y? I am on Pokemon X. I've got the Mega Charizard thing. He turns blue, I believe. Saving everything. The world is suffering because of this absurd dream. Okay, mate, shut up. Unfortunately given up. I went on the other account, deleted it to get my number back, but it says it's still linked. You should be able to have more than one account with the same phone number. I've got like 3 Twitch accounts, and they're all with the same phone number and email address. What specifically is it trying to make? What is it actually saying to you? Because you should be able to follow now. I mean, chat even. It says you have to enable it, and to that you have to verify the email. Have you not verified your email? Chat is without verified. Right, hang on. Your email's your old email on that account. Try chatting now. On which, unless you've properly given up. I've turned it so no, you don't have to have a verified email on Twitch. You have to have... There you go. Is that okay? It works? I think I changed something. I changed it so you don't have to have a verified email anymore. We never get bots in here anyway, and if we do, I've got 10 minutes to clear them out, which is fine. Okay, nice. Yeah, I do recommend people watch on Twitch. Not because I want more people to watch on Twitch or anything like that, but it's just nicer to look at. The layout's just a lot more pleasant, I think. Unfortunately, TikTok used to have this thing. Oh god, not these. TikTok used to have this thing where you could have like a dual layout. So if you were watching vertically and you flipped your phone, it would switch to like a completely different layout. But they got rid of it because people were like putting a game on in like the vertical layout, and then you went to the horizontal one and they just had a film on. Okay, nice. What? Oh, I see. You be captivated by the warp panel and transported away. I know I've only got 2 Pokemon left or whatever, but we'll just battle everyone until they all die, and then we'll come back and do it again. I'm not nuzlocking this or anything like that. I'm worried about it. I don't know what types Swallows, or whatever it's called. Swallowed? You have a verified email? I don't know then. Maybe it's because you followed for over 10 minutes. And that... I don't know. Oh, I see you changed your name from Suspectors. Sorry, it was really confusing me. Yeah, I don't know. I must have pressed something to make it work. I don't know what I did. I'm glad it works, though. That's always good. Right. Oh, I see. That's a wall panel. Okay. Is this just a normal one? Silverin. Yeah, it's just a normal one. Welcome in. Yeah, it's just a normal one. I'm not. Yeah, I've never been one to Nuzlocke or anything like that. Well, if it isn't that fascinating little trainer from the Kalos power plant, so we meet again, just as we said we would. Yeah, I've never been one to do Nuzlocks or anything like that. I'm much more of a... Here's the thing about me and I was thinking about this the other day, actually. Battling in Pokemon is my least favourite bit of Pokemon. If there were Pokemon... It sounds stupid, I know, because it's such a big part of it, but like... If there was a Pokemon game that had like minimal battling, that would actually be really good for me. I like... The thing I like about Pokemon is like the storyline and the lore and that kind of thing. It's like Fallout, for example. The least favourite bit for me about Fallout is the combat. I just like all the world building and all that sort of thing. That's what I like about it. So I never bother with Nuzlocke or anything like that, and I'm not bothered if... I remember we were talking, I think last time we played this, about like... We were going to put the legendary in the party, and people were going, oh, that makes it too easy though, and it's like, well, yeah, but I'm not bothered about it being difficult, I just kind of want it to be good. Does that make sense? Sorry, let me catch one chat while we battle. Yes, I want to stream Marvel Rivals since Suspectors isn't fitting. That's fair. That's fair. I've been through plenty of username changes. I think I'm on like my 4th or 5th username on this account now. Having said that, I've had this one for the longest amount of time. I've never played Marvel Rivals though. I've heard it's good. It's not my kind of thing. Let's just use return. When I do a Nuzleaf tomorrow... Shut up there. Cheeky little replay for the ZA. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I've heard mixed things about that. I've not really been paying much attention to it because I might not even play it because whether I get a new Switch or not is like up in the air. It's not even worth me thinking about. But I've heard like it looks really good, and also people saying it doesn't look really good. I don't know who to believe. You know? This is a dragon type, isn't it? Okay, well we're dead. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go back, we'll heal up and all that, it's fine. Let's go Eevee. I streamed, this was years ago now, but I don't have a Switch anymore, you see, so there's a lot of these that I can't play again. But I did play Let's Go Pikachu and or Eevee, one of the two. God, how many years ago? It must have been about 5 years ago now. I played it for a few hours. It was pretty good. There's only a couple of things I had a problem with. One is that it was a Kanto thing, which is not necessarily a problem in itself. It's just that I've played through Kanto games so often that they've just become a little bit stale, I guess, for me. The other problem that I had with it is when I was streaming it, and this is back when I was like what's the word? Like scared, I guess, of like telling people off for being annoying. But there was someone in the stream when I was playing it who was telling me what to do constantly, to the point when they were saying like, go up here, now go left, and like pick this item up, now go and talk to this person. And I was just like, okay, I'm not playing this anymore. I never went back to it though. It's kind of a shame. I'd like to go back to it at some point, maybe, because it wasn't. I think I would like it if I gave it more of a chance. All right, here we go. Sorry, I've missed some chat. Let me catch up while we battle. The new one's different. You chuck them out and they fight each other in real time. Yeah, the ZA is that. They fight each other in real time. I was actually pretty annoyed the battle mechanics have changed in RPS. I've not played that one either, so I'm just not familiar, unfortunately. You love Marvel Rivals? I've heard many good things about it. It's like Overwatch, isn't it? It's just not my jam, really. It's not my jam. I've never used that phrase in my life. It's just not my kind of game. Sorry, Razrock. We're using Citra. It is easy to get on PC. Yeah, it is. That's Dragon, isn't it? Okay. Dragon Rage guarantees 40 HP no matter what. Oh, of course it does. You're right. I forgot about that. I always mix up Dragon Rage and Dragon Breath, I want to say. Right, let's... I've got a plan. Sorry. We're using Citra. What I would also say to anyone who's maybe watching this and is looking into getting an emulator or anything like that, if you want to know which ones are good and which ones are not good and all that sort of thing, I think there's a website. It's just called like Emulation Wiki. I think if you Google it, it's called emulation.gametechwiki.com. But if you Google like emulation Wikipedia or emulation wiki, there is a wiki that's got like a list of emulators for every console, and it tells you which ones are good and which ones are bad. And it not only that, but it also gives you this isn't too much. It also gives you links that you know are legit. Like it's not going to send you to a, because sometimes if you Google an emulator thing, the first link that come up is just like for a malware thing, which is not good. Truffleheart, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, folks. How are we doing? How you doing, Truffleheart? I was not Fist. I didn't get a notification that you went live. Did Grim get it? Grim, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Sorry, folks. I've got a raid on Twitch. Hang on. Shipmaster, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. You did get it? Nice. How are you doing, Truffleheart? Are you good? Let me give you a shout out. Folks, if you're not following Truffleheart, please do. She's absolutely lovely. Were you streaming music? Were you doing music? Did you finish the song? Shiny, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Sorry, folks. I will catch up on chat in a moment when I've done introducing the raiders to the stream and all that. Yeah, please go follow Truffle. She's absolutely lovely. Formerly known as V-Gwyn. She does music stuff. She does just chatting stuff. She's been playing Tiny Glade, which is a good game. She does some Red Dead RP as well. Am I doing Fire Spin? I don't care about that. Sorry, hang on. Did a bit of music, didn't finish anything because I couldn't get anything done because my chat was interacting with me and telling jokes. How awful that must be to have a chat that interacts with you and is funny. Could not relate. That's a joke, by the way. Just a little bit of a joke. Thank you very much. Truffle and any raiders that come in, if you have to go away and do stuff, don't feel like you have to stick about or anything like that. You go and take a piss or whatever. Go piss, girl. Literally, go piss, girl. Yeah, Truffle wasn't very funny today. I'm out of here, trust me. Alright, good stuff, Gwyn. See you later, mate. Have a good one. Let me catch up on chat before I carry on with the game. 1 second. I missed some stuff. I love the raid message, by the way. Good stuff. Adam, welcome in. Moran G? Welcome in. I hope I pronounced that right. Hope we're all doing good. We're playing some Pokemon X today, which I've not played for about 2 months. So yeah, I'm still getting used to it again. Sorry, hang on. I was talking about emulators, wasn't I? Sorry, I got over the annoyance of the game. Became really enjoyable to about 25 hours. Do I want to play a game for 25 hours before I enjoy a game though? That seems like a lot. 6v6 Hero Showdown. Oh, Marvel Rivals? Yeah. Yeah, it's just... I'm not a fan of PvP stuff, personally. But that's not to say it's bad, it's just my kind of thing. Not my kind of thing, even. That Mew 3 was, I think. David Tudor, welcome in. Mew 3? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I completely forgot. Folks, I don't know if you can see this. I've got a question of the day. Depending on where you look, on which platform you're on. I've got a question of the day. What Pokemon rumours did you hear as a kid? I completely forgot about that, David. Thanks for reminding me. No one's answered it yet. Yeah. I remember being told I could go to space in Pokemon Emerald. That would be my answer to it. But if anyone's got any others that they want to share, let's talk about it. Because I like talking about that sort of thing. I think it's really interesting. I think it's really interesting that so many of these theories somehow, like, grew in different places, but they were the same rumour, if that makes sense. And this was before, I mean, the internet was a thing, but it was before, like, I mean, I wasn't using the internet or anything like that, but I remember people telling me that I could go to space in Pokemon Emerald, and I remember being like 9 at the time. It's one of those things, isn't it? Sorry about that. I remember seeing a version where you use your phone for the bottom screen, your PC screen for the main screen. That sounds... I don't know what emulator that is. I'm not sure. The one I've got, just it isn't laid out like you can see it laid out. I've got them side by side, each screen. But oh yeah, I'd imagine it's possible. I don't know what emulator that is though. But if you go to the emulation wiki, it's got a list of like good legit emulators that are like free and stuff, as opposed to, because if you Google like, I don't know, PS3 emulator for example, like I think I did that recently, and one of the first results is just a fake website that you're just going to download a bit of malware. It's always good to be careful. Also, checking Reddit is quite good for it as well. I believe there's an emulation subreddit that has like a good FAQ of that kind of thing. Good place to look. Yeah. Sorry. Do you have any recommendations for capture cards as the ones from on my Xbox? Is it an Xbox Series X or is it an Xbox One or an Series S or whatever they're called? I don't have an Xbox. The capture card that I've got is the one that Leopard said, which is an HD60S. It's pretty good. It does the job. It is a little bit expensive though. I think I bought it pre-owned for about 110 quid. This was like years ago though, so it might be cheaper than that now. It does the job though. Definitely does the job. Yeah. Apart from that, I don't know. When I streamed off the Switch, I used an HD60S, but I don't know what the newest tech is for capture cards, unfortunately. Again, as crap a website as Reddit is generally, it's probably a good website to ask that sort of question for. They know their stuff. Alright, sorry. Trufflet says goodbye forever. Verdansk is back this week. Everyone please remember well. What, is that Call of Duty, Leopard? Are you still playing Call of Duty in the year 2025 AD? God help you. My friends were never big on Pokemon, so I didn't get any. And that's a shame, actually. I think a lot of the magic... I mean, I grew up... I'm 28, so I grew up with the internet, but not with, like, smartphones and stuff, so I wasn't on the internet all the time. So all the sort of stuff I heard about Pokemon, like rumours and stuff, it did just come from, like, friends as opposed to, like, looking on the internet. But... And there was a lot of magic to that, in terms of like looking for stuff and then realising that they weren't true and that sort of thing, because they never were true. It was almost all bollocks. Yeah. Remember back in Diamond and Pearl, someone spoke about something similar to Mega Evolution? It was an emulator for Pokemon X and Y. Oh, I see. Sorry, yeah. I don't know what it was. I don't know what that emulator was then. That's right. I have no idea. That's pretty good though if you want to use your phone and your PC. But I don't know why you wouldn't just use your PC. or just use your phone. I don't know. It depends what you want, really, isn't it? Delta's on phone. Delta's a good emulator. There you go. If you're on phone, use Delta. See, I never heard that thing about Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Mega Evolution. I never heard anything about that. But Diamond and Pearl was around the time I stopped playing it when I was growing up. So I didn't hear much about it, I suppose. I would have heard stuff primarily from Gen 3. Mimi, welcome in. How you doing? X and Y, my fave. It's a good game, isn't it? Well, they are good games. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing though. Right, should we talk? I'm going to talk to this guy because this music's starting to wind me up a little bit, and then what we'll do is I'll catch up on chat. I don't have the key, but I'll let you pass. Which warp panel could it be? Oh, green or yellow? Green. Who cares? Who cares? You're on Series S. Yeah, HD 60S is good. If you want to just stream in like 1080 60, then HD 60S is probably like. What you don't want to do is buy a really cheap capture card and then use it for like a year and then realize that it's actually kind of crap and that you have to spend more money on a slightly better one that's going to last a long time. Which is a thing that I did. Not with a capture card, but with a webcam. And with a mic. And with actually basically most of my PC, to be honest with you. It's better to wait a little bit longer, save up, and then get the good thing. Also, just wait until it goes on sale as well. You wanted to get one for a while. I wanted to play X and Y and Aura on my PC for a long time. Oh, you heard about Mega Evolution when I was playing in those games. Oh, sorry. My mistake. No, that makes sense. It was... how many years after? You must have been playing Diamond and Pearl pretty late then. Because isn't X and Y like 6 years after or something? I don't know. The timelines of this are beyond me. It's okay. No, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll do as AI, please. Oh, is that a work chat thing then? Sorry about that. I don't know why I'm apologising for reading something you put in my chat by mistake. Yellow? Oh, sorry. I fucked up. It doesn't matter. Yeah, if you want to play X and Aura on your PC, Citra is the best one. Well, it's the one that I'm using. Citra. Can't go wrong with it. Don't be paying for ones. You can pay for emulators. People do make them, but pretty much every console has an emulator that is open source and free and works perfectly fine. So that's what I would say. Yeah. You're just gonna ban on the TikTok shop? See, I have no idea about. I've never looked at the TikTok shop in my life. I have no idea if it's any good or not. But I would. I mean, I have no idea. My personal gut feeling is if you buy a capture card on the TikTok shop, it's probably not going to be legit, and it's probably going to be a little bit crap. It's probably best if you're spending that much money on something, to just hold out and get it from like a proper place. That would be my opinion, but it's not my money, so do what you want. That one, Ramatramain, welcome in. Not a rumour, but my best friend at the time was so convinced that starters were mythical Pokemon because you could only get them once. I mean... the logic's there. I guess. And it would make perfect sense if... Let's battle, come on. It'd make perfect sense if they weren't already in a category that's called Star Pokemon. I mean, would that still make sense? Probably not, but there is a weird logic to that I do understand. It's strange though. Razrog, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. 2007 to 2009 Gen 4 games. Yeah, so you must have been playing Diamond and Pearl for like, what, 5 or so years, maybe? 3, 4, 5 years? Mimi, it's called Citra, C-I-T-R-A. Is the game too loud? I can turn myself up, or I can turn the game down a little bit if the game's still a bit loud in the battles. Citra. I should probably put it... There you go. I should probably put it on the screen somewhere. In fact, you know what? I will do that. You give me one moment. Let's do it, shall we? Because as much as, like, I know comments and stuff help with the algorithm, and people coming in and going, what emulator are you using, is actually kind of helpful. I also want to be even more helpful and just tell people without them even asking me. So let's do it. Let's go. Let's get the branding right. Let's go with the right font. All right. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it properly. I know this is really small. Oh, you can't do an outline on this because it doesn't like it, does it? Okay. What if I just put that? You can't read that, can you? It's too dark, too light. Is that readable? Is that readable, folks, on TikTok? Should I move that? Should I make it a little bit larger? Is it good there? More. What? More what? Let me... Okay. This is one of those weird fonts that doesn't let me do an outline on it. I guess I could just do this. Hang on. Background color. Oh, shit. No, hang on. Let me make the text white. What about that? How about that, folks? Is that good? It's under something, put it underneath. What, is it underneath one of these stupid fucking things about some sort of weird TikTok gala or something like that? In fact, I can actually look at this on TikTok Live Studio. What about, I don't want to put it over the badges. How, is that good? Do the same font again and the layer underneath in black. Like, fuck off! No, I just want to put some fucking text on the screen. I'm not fucking going into fucking Photoshop and graphic design. I know you got a degree in it and all that, mate, but I just want to fucking put it on the screen where people can fucking read it. Jesus, right? Okay, right. Okay, you know what? Hang on. Sorry, Knights. That was a lot, wasn't it? Let's try this instead. Let's try this. There's no way anyone could possibly miss this. How about that? Does that work? You would literally have to not be looking at me ever to not read that. Is that good? That's good? Okay, super. Nice. Thanks for helping me out, folks. Sorry, Knights. That was a lot. I have got like a TikTok plugin that lets me add like a drop shadow and a glow and all that sort of thing, but it's such a pain in the arse to set up that I can't be arsed. If I was off stream, I'd do it, because I've got all the time in the world at that point. Okay, right. Sorry, did I miss any chat? I don't think I did. What if I made a game using AI? What are you talking about, Gundy? I was saying I'll do AI, I please, for playing Call of Duty. Whatever. Shit. Alright. Pro gaming. Let's go. Let's battle everyone, shall we? Let's battle everyone. Yeah. I don't like the battle music in this. Do you know what? Here's a hot take for you. I don't particularly enjoy any of the battle music, like either the gym ones or your rival ones or wild Pokemon. I don't enjoy any of them. And I don't know why. I do enjoy like the town themes. I think they're really good. But for some reason the combat music I just don't like it. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's good. Just a personal opinion. Can I also say something, folks? I got a raid earlier on Twitch from Truffleput. Go follow Truffleput. About a month ago I streamed and I did a hot take where I said that I don't like raids, I don't like getting raided. I was overreacting at that point. But I think the way I worded it was not great. I've had time to think about it. And every raid that I've had since then, I've felt like a massive prick. Because all I can think about is that time when I said that I don't like getting raids. Which is... It's nuanced, okay? It's nuanced. There's sometimes when I'm in a nice flow and I get a raid and it just brings me out of it, which is not a terrible thing. I'm sounding really fucking ungrateful, and again, it's making me sound like a prick. So I'll probably just shut up. I do appreciate them. I hadn't turned off for ages though. I think it was more an anxiety thing. I just think it used to stress me out. Who don't support me? Yeah, exactly. Having said that, I don't actually sub or anything like that. I've got subscribing enabled on TikTok, and I don't know how to turn it off. Please, if you're on TikTok, do not subscribe. It's not worth it. Who's coming out? I can't remember. So yeah, don't actually give me any money. It's not worth it. Having said that, it's the last day on Twitch I'm gonna change the charity tomorrow. Why is Twitch telling me how many viewers I've got? Get rid of that. I don't want to see that. There we go. What was I saying? I can't remember. Oh yeah, charity is going to switch tomorrow because it's end of the month today. So if anyone wants to get a donation in for the Own and Lie, I mean obviously it's like not now or never. You literally can donate to them whenever you want. But if you want to donate to them and have me thank you for it, then today's the day. But I'm going to change the charity tomorrow. Because it's the end of the month. Can you believe it? It's the end of March already. A quarter of 2025 is gone. I don't know why I said that. It's hurt my own feelings. I don't like that one bit. The hell are you doing? Alright, here we go. I'm not reading the messages, I can't be bothered. Guess what date it is tomorrow? It's April Fools! It's April Fools. Can you believe it? Anyone got any good April Fools they're going to do? No? I'm not doing one. I have done one previously, but it's too obvious now. I remember I did one a few years back when I said I was going to stream Just Dance. I don't think anyone believed it. And then there was another one when I said I was going to stream Zelda, and then I streamed Minecraft instead. It wasn't really a good one. It's not a good April Fool's when people are actually disappointed. Just ants. What then? Some people at university decided to tell people where they've been admitted or not tomorrow. That's great. I love that. I mean, it's terrible, but because I'm not involved in it, it's actually really good. That would stress me out. Anyone seen these April Fools? Here's the thing that annoys me, right? Companies have started doing April Fool's jokes before April Fool's Day, which defeats the entire point. That's just lying. That's not an April Fool. That's just telling a lie. There was a thing about Lipton saying they were stopping making peach iced tea like 2 weeks ago, and they weren't. And they turned around the next day and went, "Oh, we forgot when April Fool's was." It's just like, well, actually, you just told a lie. That's not an April Fool's. It's not even Christmas decorations and August behaviour. It's... I don't know what it is. It'd be just like having Easter next Thursday. It's just not... It's not Easter. You're just eating chocolate eggs on a Thursday. You do April Fools in the middle of March. It's not April Fools. You're just telling a lie. I don't know. But like having Boxing Day before Christmas. I'm trying to think of other analogies, and none of them are quite landing, I don't think. Oh, shit. Oh, balls. I ballsed it. I ballsed it big time. Weirdly, I got one email off Twitch saying that I got a follow, yet 1, 2, 3... Fucking hell, a lot of people followed me this stream. And I didn't get emails for any of those. It's just one of them I got an email for. Weird that, isn't it? Good job, Twitch. Let's go on here. April Fools. April Fools. Nice. Good one there. So, here's a question for you folks. In fact, no, you know what? Let's go back to the question of the day, because I want to talk about this a bit more. Because there's multiple Pokemon theories that I heard as a kid, and I want to talk about them. Knights, you have a good one, and I want you to share with the class what your Pokemon theory that you heard as a kid was. And it's the Articuno one. And I can't remember it exactly. But it was very stupid. We'll do another goodie later. Oh, he already did? I didn't see it, Knights. It was lost in midst of Leopard talking nonsense. I was just raging at nothing. Yeah, that does sound more like it, actually. It does sound more like it. Oh, Psychic Strike. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've been using Psychic against it the entire time. Sorry, Knights. For the class again, can you share? You don't have to. You can choose not to if you don't want to. But Knights had a good one. I remember hearing you could go to space in Pokemon Emerald, and I can't remember what the requirements for it were, but it was something ridiculous, like you had to beat the Pokemon League 100 times or something like that. And then you'd go to the rock, you know, the rock outside Moss Deep Space Center, the white rock. And then someone would come up to you and be like, hey, do you want to go to space? Absolute bollocks. Except in the remakes, it doesn't entirely work like that, but you do, spoiler alert, you do go to space in the remakes. Which is strange. Here we go, right. I was told you had to hold down A at the second wiggle to catch something. Yeah, there's variations of that. That's a good one though. We had holding down. I think what we had is you have to tap A or B. I can't remember which one it was. At the same time as every shake. So when it did the first shake, you press, and the second shake, you press. You had to do it exactly the same time, otherwise it wouldn't work. I believed that. I believed, I should say. I believe it now, because it's not true. However, I remember, I'm just going to check something actually. Joseph Junior Torres, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm just going to find a link for something, and I might be able to share it in Twitch at least. And it was something I shared with you, Knights, and I think it was in a group chat. I don't know where it's going to be though. There was a link that I shared with you that is an official. It's from the Internet Archive of like the official Pokemon website, and it says on the official Pokemon website in like an FAQ or a Q&A or something like that, that if you hold down A when you like throw a Pokeball, it helps with the capture. And it's like on the official page. And I can't find it. Here we go. I'll find it. I've got it. Right. I'm going to put the link in the chat. On Twitch at least. I can't do it. I can't do it on TikTok. I'm sorry, it doesn't let me. But it says it's on Pokemon website and it's archived from January 23rd, 2000, Red and Blue edition, FAQ. And let me just find the specific bit. So one of the questions is, I'm having a hard time catching this Pokemon. What can I do to make it easier? And so the Pokemon website has replied, here are some tips to help you catch Pokemon. And then it goes about try putting the Pokemon to sleep, use hypnosis to do that and all sort of thing. It says, as a last resort, follow these steps to easily catch a Pokemon with any type of ball. Number 1, get into a battle with any Pokemon. Number 2, use any type of ball on the Pokemon. If you have difficulty using normal Pokeballs, try the more powerful ones to increase your chances even more. Which is quite funny because there was an issue in Gen 1 where in some cases Great Balls were better than Ultra Balls, but I'm not going to get into that. Point 3, as soon as you see the ball explode, press and hold the B button. The timing for this is very important. You must press B just as the ball explodes, which can be difficult. Step 4. After the ball wobbles for the second time, release the B button and the Pokemon should be captured. This trick will not work every time, but it will increase your chances of catching the Pokemon. It is not necessary to do any damage to the Pokemon. Some, like Mewtwo and Zapdos, will have to be put to sleep before the ball will hit them, which I also don't think is true. That is on the official Pokemon website, Pokemon.com. Or it was, it's now archived. It's just not true though. If that was true, someone would have found that in the code. Surely. In the 25 years that passed. Right? No? Have you heard of Pojo's Pokemon? Who's Pojo? Boris Johnson? You're the kid from the first cavern. On your lonesome this time? No? Oh, but of course you're not. You have your Pokemon, huh? We got the data about all the trainers in the region through the Holocaster. So we know about all you guys. And you know as the Mega Ring is used to awaken a Pokemon's power, right? Just like the ultimate weapon can max out a Pokemon's power. Looks like you and me are practically after the same thing, yeah? Oui? There you go. Who's this? Mabel. There's a magazine in the 90s, like Web 1.0 Vomit in the physical magazine. I've seen gold and silver screenshots in it. Unfortunately, Michael, a little bit before my time. Unfortunately. Yeah. I'm not familiar. Miss Casey's like 57. You're gonna die now. No, you're not. Weevil. Ice. Ice? Weevil? There was also that rumour, I remember reading about it, I don't remember it in person, but there was also that rumour that Gen 2 was going to have a Pokemon called Peekaboo, which was like Pikachu, but blue. And then that just turned out to be Meryl. It just hadn't been named yet, because the way it was working is, because the games came out in like Japan, like a year before they came out in the West. You had this weird situation where the Pokemon anime and like the movies for that anime were showing Pokemon that didn't already exist in the West. So the first time people were seeing like Meryl was in like the shorts before the Pokemon movie, if you remember that. I think it was it must have been the first movie or the second movie. There's like Meryl, and I think there's Snubble in it as well, and a few others. But people didn't know what these Pokemon were, so they just called it Peekaboo. Which makes sense, to be fair, because it looks like a blue Pikachu. You did it! To the victor goes the spoils. Here, an elevator key for you. Nice. Cheers, mate. I asked Santa Claus for Pokemon Gold because it was out in Japan. And didn't understand it wasn't out here. Santa brought me a Tomb Raider game and a fanny pack for carrying my Game Boy. Do you call them fanny packs in Ireland? The power of the legendary Pokemon, the power to grant all life around it, is a mysterious ability that even scientists like us haven't been able to decode. What do you think would happen to the world if you fuse the ultimate weapon with something like that? Who cares? Bum bags? We call them bum bags. Sounds a little bit like a slur, doesn't it? I'd probably say it's better than fanny pack, though. Shit. Would that be a fair assumption? Fair is not an assumption, but... Right, let's go on the other one this time, right? What is Snorlax doing on the bottom screen, by the way? Why is it just dreaming about some sort of cake? Does it actually do anything? Oh, the yellow one doesn't do anything. Nice. On my 8th/9th birthday, I sprinted to the game section in Toy Master and saw the wonderfully shiny boxes of gold and silver. See, unfortunately, I'm just a bit too young. I don't remember buying... My memory begins when we sort of already had gold and silver, which is kind of a shame. Right, what's going on? Accents. Are these just French? No sign of me either. Who the hell are these two? You, have you seen anything? We're looking for a really tall guy. And I mean tall. If you stretched out the viper and stood it up, it'd be that tall. We received some intelligence that Team Flare is also trying to find him for some reason. His relationship to Team Flare is still a mystery, but by the way, I got something for you. This is with you, Bob L'Eponge. How do they know my name? Have we met these people before and I've forgotten? Blue is a gift, but I picked up gold. I'd have picked gold if I had the choice. I got silver in. We had silver. Vibes. Nice. Oh wait, we met some time ago, but I didn't get your name then. I've never heard your name before, not once. I don't remember these people. Were they French? Anyway, we came here at a certain professor's request to stop Team Flare. I assume your goal is the same. Don't do anything in the necklace, okay? Alright. Fair enough. What time is it? 1 PM. I'm gonna get some dinner soon, folks. I'm gonna get some dinner soon, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop the stream on TikTok because the way TikTok works is that if I disappear for more than like 10 seconds, it just doesn't like it. So I'll have to stop and restart it, but I'll only be gone for like 5-10 minutes. Nice. Yeah, cocoa noodles, good stuff. I've got a chicken sandwich. Took off Team Flare's awesome suit. When I get all wrinkled in bed, eh? Want to lie down and take a little nap? What a softie. Nice. Can you sleep? I was going to check that. Can I sleep? Oh yeah. It's pretty good, isn't it? That's nice. Oh, my Pokemon. Did they fully heal? Nice. Wait, what level are we all? I might need to like sort these out a little bit. 53, 48 Croissant. Let's bring Croissant in. I can't remember who it was that mentioned 30 hours before. We might have to get rid of 30 hours though. It's not the best, is it? It's just, it's such a good Pokemon. I fucked that up massively. Where are you going here? These puzzles wind me up sometimes. Have I got the Master Ball yet? I don't know. I can't remember. Possibly? Is this where Pokeballs are stored? I don't think so. Oh yeah, no, we have got a Master Ball. We will get them. I'm not using the Master Ball on a legendary, I don't think. We're going to use the Master Ball on one of two things. We'll either use it on a shiny. Where are we going? We'll either use it on a shiny. Oh fuck! Where are we going now? Or we'll use it on like a roaming Pokemon. We'll use it on Zygarde. I don't mind chucking 100 Ultra Balls. In fact, it's one of my favourite pastimes when playing Pokemon games on stream is just chucking a ton of Ultra Balls and seeing if I can catch one. There's one point when I caught a Lugia with a Love Ball. It's one of my all-time streamer moments. His catch rate's a little low. We'll see. I'll have a look. I can look online actually, can't I think the Lugia with a Love Ball was like 1% or something ridiculous like that. Should we have a look? Catch rate calculator. We're on Gen 6. So let's say Zygarde. Let's say it's like level. I mean, let's just go worse. I don't think the level actually matters with this. No, it should be fine. It should be alright. Even with 100% HP with an Ultra Ball, it's 2%. 2.6%. It's a 50% chance of catching it within 26 balls. I think that's alright. We can do that. I don't. The Master Ball feels a bit. I don't want to say cheaty. It's not. It's not the right word for it. But I only want to use it in terms of like something that we absolutely. That we absolutely cannot take any risk with. Will I be getting Mewtwo? I have no idea. So obviously we'll complete the base game. I don't know what is in the game after that. I assume you can catch just like 1 billion legendaries. So we'll probably do most of that. I would imagine. I've not been looking at what I'm doing. 3 legendaries and that's about it? Oh, we'll see then. Yeah, I mean, well, if it's 3 legendaries, then we'll do it. I don't know when they use the Master Ball, though. I haven't got a clue. We'll see. But yeah, we'll do post-game stuff if there's a lot, if there's even nothing, basically. But I'll be streaming this basically until it's done this week. I'm assuming that in the next like counting like 30 hours, I guess, we are gonna have like done this game, not 100% of it, because we probably won't end up catching every Pokemon, but we'll get to a point where we're not far off there. We'll have got to a point where we're like, yeah, I'm basically done with this now. And then we'll probably leave it there. But we'll play other Pokemon games in the future. Okay, we did it, gamers. We did it. Just another Master Ball. That's fine. What about Lunala? I don't know what that is, Gundy. No spoilers. Caught a legendary with a dive ball to annoy MP. That's good. I like that. Oh. Okay. Is that not it? We've been in here, haven't we? Yeah. It's the Pokemon Moon Box Legendary. Well, that won't be in this, will it, Gundy? Are you taking the piss, mate? You know how I feel about that. You know how I feel about that. Doing and taking at the same time. We should got to replenish somehow. Where are we going? I've got like, there's like 4 Pokemon games that I've got like ready to go after we finish this. So I probably won't play them all immediately. But you know, we've got. Just go in the elevator. Where's the elevator? I don't know where I'm going. Is it where? I'm so lost. Am I being stupid? It's at the start. Oh fuck! You're right. If you hadn't have said that, I would have been doing this for probably about 25 minutes. I completely forgot what we were doing. It's really difficult playing a game like this. For fuck's sake. It's really difficult playing a game like this while you're streaming it. I'm only half paying attention to what I'm doing. It's tricky. Right. We've done it, gamers. We found it. Alright, let's do it. I'm so sorry. I was playing the Moomin game a couple of weeks ago, Rafe, and there was a bit in it where I was literally just running around for like 45 minutes because I just didn't know where I was going. Because I was too busy just chatting. Right. What accents this guy got? You were watching old streams of BapyCal from like 4 years ago, nothing's changed. Yeah, it's just how I am. It's just how I am as a person. I'm sorry. I spend so much time chatting that I just do not focus on the game whatsoever. I'm really bad for it. Yeah, it's seriously is a common theme. There's so many situations where I've been like that. It's like the equivalent of, I don't know if you play Minecraft, Rafe, or if you played Minecraft in the past, but it's like the equivalent of, you know, when you're just talking to your mates in a Minecraft server and you're sort of just like, you're not doing anything, you're just like jumping around and like just jumping on like obstacles and stuff like that. And then you sort of have this moment of clarity where you're like, what am I actually doing? Yeah, like jumping over chests. Yeah, it's basically what I was doing there was the equivalent of that. For the most part. Right, what accents this guy got? Anyone? Anyone got any ideas? Anyone got any suggestions? Please, nothing that is going to get me cancelled. Somewhere in the UK, perhaps. Australia. We've already got an Australian night. I want to do a different one. Have I played Minecraft? I mean, I say this, Rafe. I know most people play Minecraft. I'd never played Minecraft until 2021, at which point I was the age of 25. Or I would have been 24. A Brummy? We'll do a Brummy. Welcome in. Ultra, what the fuck are you doing, mate? Where's your username gone? Do you know what? If Knights hadn't have said that, I would have not noticed. I would just called you Ultra and not even fucking realised. Scouse? We've got a Scouser at some point as well, though. We haven't got a Brummy, though, so we'll do Brummy. We've got a Scouser. Yeah, we've got a Scouser, we've got an Australian, we've got Newcastle, we've got Irish, generic Irish, I guess. We've got Russian, obviously loads of French people. I think someone might be German. And then we've got an American as well, I believe, which again is just generic American. I can't do a non-Irish. I can't. Korean, shut up there. Right, we're doing Brummy, folks. This is a Brummy accent. It's really difficult to do Brummy accent. No one from Birmingham would ever say, listen, one who will face Lysandra. Listen. One who will face Lysandra. Is that good? Keep veering into German from another act. Yeah, I do that. Oh, fucking hell. A terribly long time ago. A terribly long time ago. There was a man in the Pokémon. He loved that Pokémon very much. A war began. The man's beloved Pokémon took part in the war. It's going a little bit 60s Scout, isn't it? Try not to do that. Several years passed. Passed? Yes, they passed, wouldn't they? He was given a tiny box. The man wanted to bring the Pokémon back, no matter what it took. It's a little bit sort of Beatles. The man built a machine to give it life. It looks it's a little bit like Ringo Starr, isn't it? He brought his beloved Pokémon back. That wasn't. That was really good, actually. That was really good of me. Oh, that, and it was just a fucking flabébé. The man had suffered too much. His rage has still not subsided. He could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokémon he loved. It was out with before Ultra Video. Yeah.
You turn the machine into the ultimate weapon.
It was out with, and then before that it was Whittle Away. Real ones remember Whittle Away. Once again, I'm not really paying much attention to what's actually going on.
The man became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. The Pokemon that he was given life must have known. That the lives of many Pokemon were taken to restore its life. The resurrected Pokemon left the man.
And he's here with us tonight. Oh.
Get the key back.
We've seen this guy before.
It should not be used.
We have seen this guy before. We gave him a different... I can't remember what accent we gave him, though. I can't remember what accent we gave him, but we have seen this guy before, haven't we? I can't remember what his accent was, so... Doesn't matter.
It should not be used. Everything will vanish again. Do you want to know an ending pain like I have?
Newcastle. That is Ads. He has the same name as a king that lived 3,000 years ago. And for some unknown reason, he had the key to the ultimate weapon hung around his neck. It's finally time. Follow me to my chambers. Is Harry Enfield? Yeah. Galar's based on England, so the final evolutions of the Galar starters are inspired by iconic English gentlemen. Ringo Starr, David Beckham, and James Bond. That can't be true.
Get the key back.
Alright, okay. Off we go. Time is it 13:15. B3. Is this a good place to save? And maybe grab some Dindins? Has to be true, it's on Reddit. That's a good point. Folks, I'm going to take a break, alright? If you're watching on TikTok, I'm going to stop the stream and then I'll come back in like... I'm so hungry, I can't concentrate, Rafe, unfortunately. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm going to leave you on the cliffhanger. I won't be long. I'll run some clips, some old clips that you can watch while we're going. But yeah, on TikTok I'm going to end the stream, but I'll begin it again in like 10 minutes because the way TikTok works is that if I leave the stream on and I'm not there, the algorithm just basically goes, this is nonsense, and then will never show me to anyone ever again. So that's a TikTok problem, unfortunately. Alright, I'll be back soon. Okay. End live. I can pause the live, I didn't know that. You can pause up to 3 times for 5 minutes each time. That's not enough time. Right, end live. Bit early for the minutes. Shut up, Lep. Okay, right, folks. I'll be back soon. Have some clips. If you're on Twitch, anyway. If you're watching on YouTube on the off chance as well, there'll be no clips. I'll tell the children. Alright, see you soon.
Mamas needs Triss!
Good timing that one. I'm muted. All right, folks. Hang on. I'm back. How we all doing? We good? Had some din-dins. Cheeky chicken sandwich. And do you know what? You know what the nicest thing ever is? Hang on. The nicest thing. One of the nicest things I've ever had, and they're so good and they're so simple. Is do you know those? They're called, I don't know what they're called, like Cadbury's like snack biscuits, and they come in like a little purple and yellow wrapper in a pack of 6. It's like that, and they're like little short cakey kind of things, and you get 2 in each little pack. I don't know what they put in those, but I could live off them. They are the nicest thing I've ever had. One of the nicest things I've ever eaten. I don't know why. Anyway, we're back in Pokemon X. You know what's going on here? Right, here we go. Some serious business. So right, what was this guy's voice? I'm just going to say it's French. So the Pokeballs we received and the Pokemon we gathered are where they need to be. At it all up, and it means all preparations are complete. The only thing left is to put the plan in motion. I'm counting on you. One push of a button and we can activate the ultimate weapon from this room. I believe being a chosen one means you have the potential to change your future. That guy was from Jamaica. He was not from Jamaica. Can you just give me 1 second actually while I have a look at something? I'm not looking at like Jamaica on a map or anything like that, don't worry. Whether we activate the ultimate weapon or leave it safely underground will rest upon if you actually have this potential or not. Oh, you're the only one I've heard so much about. I've been waiting for you. I need to do a little research on you. Come, let us begin. Who's this? Who's this Joker? Zero Sick. Dr. Eggman? A little bit like Dr. Eggman. Gundy, are you still alright for tomorrow? We can actually, Gundy, if it's easier for you, we can do the stream like in a morning at some point. If that's at all easier. If there's like a day when you're not doing anything, we can just do it on the morning instead, if that's easier. Which it might actually be for me, to be honest with you. But we'll worry about that in a bit. I mean, we kind of have to worry about it now, but we can also worry about it in a bit. Alright, come on, 30 hours. Oh yeah, Iris. Welcome in. How you doing? You alright? Are you good? Money's usually the hardest. I've usually have in uni and internship. Okay then, well we'll do it in the UK then. That's fine. That's fine. I say like 7 your time. If your clock's gone back, Gundy, or forward, or whichever one they do at this time of year. 50. If your clock's changed, ours changed the other day. So we might be a bit off at the moment if yours haven't. Malamar. I don't know what that is. I'm great. I got me a certification, and I'm very proud of myself. Congratulations, Iris. I'm proud of you as well, actually. Good going. Nice one. Good to hear. You looked into having you have exam weeks, and guess who doesn't have an exam? You got forwards, we've gone back, now you're ahead. I can't tell if you're taking the piss, Gundy. I feel like you are. I feel like you are. Let's just get Luigi in here. Let's do it. Is that certification type something you can share? No pressure. Yeah, if you want to share with the class, you're more than welcome to. Don't dox yourself unless you want to. Shit. T-Ferry. Yes, it is. It is, my friend. If you're paying for it, you've been scammed, I'm afraid. This isn't a good idea, is it? Apple Pie, W game, says Apple Pie. I absolutely agree. Welcome in. I absolutely agree with you. It is a W game, actually. You're totally correct. I don't know why I'd rank it. In all the other Pokemon games I've played, I don't know why I'd rank it. It's hard to say when I've streamed a game, because it's a little bit of a different experience than when I'm playing it by myself. but it is good. It's good. I like it. Sorry, let me read chat. Of course, I don't care. I'm pretty findable. I'm now a certified accessible document specialist. I essentially fix jank PDFs. Apparently, I'm in one group of little over 250. Oh, that's great, Iris. And there's a big market for that because so many PDFs are fucking janky. Yeah, Gen 6 is good. This is the only Gen 6 thing I've played so far, but I've seen the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire stuff. I don't know how I'd feel about playing them. I might give them a go at some point, but I wasn't reading any of this. I'm going to stop. I'm so attached to the originals that I don't know if I'm going to be like prejudiced if I play them. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I'm sure they're perfectly fine though. I think I read about some of the things in it and I didn't like the idea of them, but it's not really anything massive. I think it was like the weird like warp hole things or whatever they're called. I'm not totally enamored by that, but I don't know. I wasn't totally enamored by Mega Evolution until I played this, and it's actually fine. So, Lone says, "How you getting wiped by a level 48 Malamar on one of the easiest games?" Because I'm shit at Pokemon. Excuse me. I'm shit at Pokemon. That's why. Also, I'm not to make excuses, but I'm not paying that much attention. It is. I need to quit my job. Can you quit your job and become a full-time PDF fixer-upper? Is that a thing? OS is very good with excellent post-game. Emerald was my first game and I still really loved it. Oh, okay then. Because Emerald was sort of my childhood, basically. Right. Behind me, you'll find a red button and a blue button. One of them is the button for activating the ultimate weapon. Push one now. Right, okay. I'm not asking chat. I'm going to make this decision myself. I'm going to push the red button. Is that a good idea? You push the little red button. Too bad for you. Pushing that button has enabled us to use the ultimate weapon. Don't feel too down though. I would have activated it if... Oh, whatever then. Didn't matter. Did not matter. You tried beating Malamar while there's a wild lep running around your room with you? Yeah. We've been here. It deletes your save. Could you imagine? Sorry it keeps freezing. It's shaders. Because it's the first time I played this. How is this going to affect the stock market? That's what I want to know. They hit the burn gun. Oh no. I've never seen this before, so I actually have no idea what is going on. The houses! Of course, houses they just tip over like that. Famously. Did you see? The ultimate weapon is the bron. The poisonous flower has bloomed. Oh, Chapelus, is everything flare? Look at Gionsonge. It has bloomed in Gionsonge town. The boss's dream of creating a beautiful world will come true. Add it all up and it equals a victory for our science. French accent. It's set in France. France. Peak animation. Welcome in, Julian. How you doing? It's a doomsday device. Yeah, I've sort of gathered that. Well, I mean, yeah, that's basically all I've gathered from it, to be honest with you. It's a doomsday device. Okay, well, let's go and mop that mess up then. Shall we? Let's do it. Yannick, welcome in. This is Pokemon X. Pokemon X. Imagine you taking a shit and your house gets flipped. I imagine the way that was animated as well, that if that was happening to you, you would literally just... It's not like the house would shake or anything like that. You would literally... It would just be like you just fell backwards in place. I imagine everyone you go in there and everyone's just sort of like stood as they were, but just sideways. That's what I'm picturing. Yannick, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Right, so let's heal up first, actually, because it's probably going to be quicker to actually fly to just the Pokemon Center, isn't it? Is this some Nintendo? So this game is on the 3DS, Yannick, but I'm playing it. I'm playing it with that. If that makes any sense. Welcome in, Train Botherers. Welcome in, Tall Nerd. How's it going, mate? You alright? No Train Botherers in today, actually. Tall Nerd. Bit of a shame. You haven't caught any Pokemon yet either. It's alright. There's plenty of time. Don't worry about it. Okie dokie. Let's go. I actually kind of... Well, I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Geosenge. Which one's that? I've forgotten which one Geo is. This one. I found it. Oh, I can remember. I can watch my stream and see if there's anything in the way of like all of the stuff. How do I do it again? I can't actually remember. How do I watch my own stream on TikTok? TikTok Studio? No, not TikTok Studio. Live. I'm live now. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, you can see. Oh, that's perfect. You right, mate? You were talking to me, no? I'm fine, yeah. I'm alright. Are you? Been looking for a while against my personal ethics, I know. But I've been a bit out of sorts while waiting to hear back from my boss about something. Oh, sorry, you're talking about TN. Oh, of course. No one ever asked if I was alright. Fucking hell. It's only my stream. No. I hope you're alright, TN. The white tour clip played while you were at lunch and it awoke the memory. It was a good one, that, wasn't it? It was a good joke. Just hoping I haven't done a big boo-boo. It doesn't seem like something you would have done, TN. I don't think you would have done a big boo-boo, personally. I'm not an expert, but I don't think so. Ems, welcome in. How did you get Charizard in Pokemon XY? I can't remember how we... I think someone just gives it to you, don't they? I think someone literally just gave it to us, because there was at one point when someone came in and took the piss out of me because they found out that all the Pokemon that we've got have just been given to me for the moment, apart from... No, literally all the Pokemon that we've got have just been given to us, apart from the Snorlax, which we caught in a specific event thing. I don't know who you get it from, Ems. I'm sorry. It's been a long time. It's been like 2 months since I played it last. It's my first time playing it as well, so even if it wasn't 2 months, I would have forgotten. But yeah, someone just gives it to you. I can't remember who it was though. It's quite early on. You'll be fine, TN. Don't worry about it. Take my word for it. All right. Okay. I mean, this is a big boo-boo. Speaking of boo-boos, this is a serious boo-boo. We're gonna have to go up here, aren't we? You'd better have come here prepared, both you and your Pokemon. Oh, I forgot that they did that. Went up the office to sit out in the park. It's bloody lovely out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Winter is over, folks. It's like 16 degrees out today. I mean, the UK. If you're in America, that's like agonizingly cold, but in Celsius. So, I don't mean like the rest of the world, apart from America. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? In fact, it's sort of a little bit cloudy here, but this morning it was really nice. It's alright, I used to play this game years ago, so I was just curious because I never saw it. That's fair. Yeah, I unfortunately I can't remember who it was. Someone does give you it. Crunch. So we can't unlearn strength. Let's go for crunch. Let's go for crunch. Nestle Crunch. I'm still of that Pokemon experience where I just use attacking moves all the time. I know that really winds some people up, and that's part of the reason why I still do it. Close combat. Right, okay. Fight cycle up close without guarding itself also lowers the user's special defense and... Okay. No, that's not worth it. That's not worth it. 61 degrees, that's fantastic. Yeah, it's really good. It's cold. It's still cold in the evening and at night though. Like it was a pretty cold night. But it wasn't like all week is just meant to be sunny and like sort of 16 to 18 degrees from what I've seen, which is lovely. It's perfect weather to sit in all day and play Pokemon, if you ask me. I can look out and go, oh, it's sunny out. It's nice. It's better than looking out and going, oh, it's raining out. I've done that twice now. It's because I've mixed up Scrafty with... Oh, it's my fault. I'm not paying attention. That's my fault, folks. I'm sorry. I'm just going to Google what type Scrafty is. Because seriously, I always forget. Is it ground? It's dark and fighting. Okay, fair enough. I would not have guessed that. And Scraggy's also dark and fighting. It doesn't look like a dark and fighting type, does it? Croissant is so good. I love croissant. 30 hours. Who's just emailed me? No. I love it when I bought this PC from a company and they send me emails like every week being like, hey, look, we've got a 10% sale on it if you want to buy a new PC. And it's like, no, I literally just bought one off you like 5 months ago. Why would I want another one? Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Give me 1,800 quid. Oh, we've got a lot of money. I could buy some Ultra Balls and stuff. The Sonde does whatever he can to help us realize our goals. Surely it deserves respect for that. Okay. Off we go. Who is this? Right, was this one the Irish one? Or was she just French? Who did I buy from? I bought from Cyberpower UK. And the reason I bought one is because basically I was going to upgrade my old one until I realized that like basically everything needed upgrading. So I thought I could build it myself, which I've never done before, or I could just buy one. And I calculated that if I bought all the parts individually, then it would have only cost maybe like 100 quid less than just buying it a custom PC, but they build it for me. So I only really paid like 100 quid for them to build it, and also for warranty and stuff, I guess, as well, because it's like a 5-year warranty. So for me, that's worth it. But I know people sort of turn their nose up at people who just buy PCs. Build it yourself. Fuck, I don't want to build it myself. I can't be trusted. Warren, welcome in. Is this my second one, or did I take a break? I took a break. We played it at the start of February, but I took a break. I haven't had time. I've wanted to wait until I've had like a whole day free or a series of whole days free where I can just plow through it, which I have this week. So we've continued it. We had been playing it up to the 7th gym. Sorry, I'm stretching. I've been playing it up to the 7th gym, and yeah, and then we stopped. But we're back, and some terrible goings on have happened. Don't quite understand it, but it's fine. Yannick, should I buy Pokemon X or Y? If you're using Citra, you don't have to buy either of them. You can download them, and you could just download both and then see which one you prefer. I don't know what the differences are. I imagine the differences are not that great. I just pick one at random. I just picked X because I did. I don't know. Someone else might be able to answer that though. So Nightlight said she's French and Gundy said she's Irish. So she's French then. Does Citra cost? No. If you're paying money for Citra, you are being scammed. If you Google, can I put this in TikTok chat? I don't actually know if this is possible. If you go to this website, it won't let you copy and paste it, I don't think. If you go to that website has a list of every emulator for every console, but it will has it in order of like which one's the best one. So if you go to Nintendo 3DS, which is somewhere, it's on handheld consoles 3DS. The first one that comes up is Citra. It's sort of like the go-to one. There is also like Panda 3DS and BizHawk and stuff like that, but you just get Citra. It works for everyone. Well, it should work for everyone. But no, they're totally free. Totally free. Sorry, hang on. Let me catch one chat before I carry on. Person with double pigtails was Irish. Yes, of course. You're right. So this one is French. I built my last 4 or 5 PCs, so I think I'll go pre-built for the next one. Why? If you already know how to build them, like if I knew how to build a PC, I would have built my next one. Are you like dumping entire PCs at one point, or are you just buying new parts and upgrading your current one? I can't tell if you're taking the piss. I'm sorry. Pick the legendary Pokemon you like most. Get with the game with that legendary. That's a good shout. Yeah, that's a good shout. Y is most better for the box legendary. There's no difference between it. Oh, but there you go. Someone likes X, someone likes Y. Pick the legendary you like the most and go with that one. That's a good idea. I don't really have an opinion between the two of them personally, so I just picked X because I did. Everyone deserves a break. That's true. From what? It's just a fact, really. Used to present a good price advantage, but if that more or less disappears, then you really only do it for street cred amongst dweebs. Well, what you need to do, TN, is look on PC Part Picker or something like that, and sort of build your PC on there, and then see where you can get the cheapest like version of every part on there, and then maybe go to Cyberpower, build that PC on that website, and then see what the price difference is. Because if the price difference is like 100 quid, you might as well just buy it pre-built, because you also get the warranty and stuff with it. But yeah, if you need reminding of what the website is or anything like that, just give me a shout, because it's fine. I've never like endorsed the people who made my PC on stream or anything like that, because I don't really want to do that. You know, I don't fucking endorse Morrison's for this flavoured water that I'm drinking. I didn't endorse Aldi for that chicken that I had earlier. Anyway. You never hear about Zed. That's true, Aiden. You have a good point. I mean, you will do in a bit, because the fucking Pokemon Z to A thing's coming out, isn't it? Right. She's French. When I was in Lissandra's lab, the masked heroes told me what is going on. They also told me what Team Flare plans to do with the ultimate weapon. Come on, let's stop Team Flare. No. We have to stop Lissandra himself. The world isn't corrupt enough to give up your job. Excuse me, don't know what I was doing there. Just choked on my own Frenchness. You want one for all the LEDs when my priorities are outlined? That's fair. I think mine's got some LED stuff, like not LED, sorry, RGB. Oh, you're sorry. You're talking about? Are you talking about switches, Iris? Or I thought we were talking about PCs for a second. Considering what happened to that big PC building brand who had loads of streamer deals, best not. Do you remember that, Aiden? They had a fucking streamer deal with me. Do you remember? Fuck, I've got some stories to tell you about that company. This was the first ever. Was it the first or was it the second ever partnership I ever had? Because there's the Dovetail one, and then there's also this one, which for those who don't know, it was a PC building company that had like a minor scandal, and then from that, people found out that they hadn't been paying taxes, and then the whole company just sort of went to shit. It was quite a good laugh. It was so I didn't get any money. I only got money. I only got paid commission if someone bought a PC using my affiliate link, which, let's be perfectly clear, was never going to happen, because I maybe only had like, I mean, I probably had like 2,000 followers on Twitch at the time, but I maybe only had like 20 average viewers, and not many people are going to sit and buy a PC just because I've told them to buy a PC. And I wasn't like advertising that they were like, I wasn't saying to people, oh, you should buy a new PC from this company, because I'd never used them. And I think they were American as well. Anyway, I got put, so what happened is basically I got put in a group chat on Twitter with a group of like people who joined this program at the same time as I did. And the reason that I joined this program is basically so I could say like I've got a brand partnership. I would have accepted basically anything, which I would not do now. But I would have accepted basically anything because it was one of my first ones. It might have been my first, it might have been my second, I'm not sure. Anyway, so I got put in this Twitter group chat with all these people, and it was just like, I don't go on this part of Twitch where all these people came from. It was like, they're like the, I don't know what you'd call them. They're like the sort of people that would sit there and play like Dota or Counter-Strike or GTA or COD and stuff like that. Proper like, I don't know what you'd call them. Annoying. And they'd sit there and they'd like sit in the DMs and they'd be like promoting proper get like capital G gamers. Yeah, Adam. Gamers. Capital G gamers, definitely. And they were all like hyping their own channels up, and I think I've got a screenshot of a message of one of them. I don't know if I can find it. I'm hoping that I've got it saved. And it was this message, and it was like, if I can find it and read it out, I don't have to explain it anymore because you will all instantly know the exact sort of person that I'm talking about. Let's see if I can find it. I don't know if I can. Oh, here we go. I found it. Right. This was a DM. So this is a group chat that someone sent this in the group chat. What up, y'all? Who gonna be on around 11 EST tonight? Streams have been going well lately, and I want to bring some life into this group. Raiding, brand name, fam, all week. Let's not let this channel drift away. For context, no one was posting in this group chat, basically, because everyone was fucking annoying. There's at least 30... So, and also, for this next time won't make sense unless I explain this, but basically, there was a number of other, like, teams, like, other group chats, and the group chats were called teams for some reason. So, he says, there's at least 33 other teams, and we should be the best. And we can be, if we work for it. So let's get some juice flowing in this channel again. I need to hear some goals, ambitions, and then at the end, in all caps, let me know what's going on, fam. I left the group after you posted that. I saw that. I'm out of here. I'm done. I just left the group. I didn't talk to any of these people. I did not care one bit. I didn't follow it. None of them followed me. It was basically just the group chat was basically just a stupid follow for follow scheme, which on any platform is pointless, but especially on Twitch. It was absolutely useless. And basically what happened is I think it was every month or every couple of weeks, this company did a Twitch stream where they drew names out of a hat of like the ambassador people, or what they were called, like partners or whatever. And if you won, then you won a new PC off this company because they're a PC building company. Okay. And there was two rules. There was a couple of rules for it, and one of the rules was you had to have. I said the two rules. One of them you had to have. They gave you like an image to put in your channel. If you look at my channel on Twitch at the moment, and you sort of look in the about thing, one of the things is an image saying Dovetail Ambassador. It's like that, but it was for this brand. Okay, you had to have that in your profile thing. And the other thing you needed to do is you needed to have a bot that like posted like every hour with like your affiliate link in your streams, which wasn't really an issue for me because I had a bot doing like 100 other things. It was just another bit of shit, really. So I thought it's worth me sort of doing this on the off chance, because my PC was crap at the time, on the off chance that I'll win a PC. Okay. And these rules were all communicated to us like very clearly, and every time you entered the competition, or every time the competition came around, they would remind us of the rules, and we were like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Anyway, they did a stream after this. It'd probably been about a couple of months since I've been on this thing, or maybe even like a month. They did a stream where they did a giveaway, and they pulled a random name out of the hat, okay, and it was this person's name, and they thought, okay, this person's won. So what they did then is they checked your channel to make sure that you were following those two rules, where you have the affiliate thing in your thing, and also if you have VODs enabled, if you have like proof of like a bot doing the hourly affiliate link thing. This person did not have either of those, okay? So the company were like, okay, well that person's not won because they've not done that. However, they did not communicate it in that way, and they were basically like almost doing it in like a piss takey kind of way, which is not good, obviously. And then they drew another name out of the hat and was like, okay, you've won instead because this person had the right things followed. Okay, so people who weren't aware of like these rules, because they didn't communicate those rules on stream, they only communicated those rules to us. All the people that saw that stream were like, hang on, that's not right. Like, you can't just say this person's won and then say they've not won because of these rules, even though they'd said these were the rules beforehand and we all knew that. And this person who was like wronged was like sort of just going like, oh, I didn't know that they were the rules, and they did. It doesn't make what the company did okay or anything like that. It was basically this. I think it was like this fucking CEO was doing the stream basically, and he just sounded like such a dick. And it's basically this whole backlash. That streamer who was drawn first and then got told that they weren't allowed to have a PC, got offers from like every other PC building company on the planet, saying like, "Oh, we'll build a PC for you," which is, you know, good for them. Is this the same one that like shout on the follower? Yeah, which I don't quite understand why they did that, Iris, because they would have had to have that decision to. There wasn't a follower account limit on it or anything like that. Like, they wouldn't have been part of the program if the follower account hadn't like they would have known what the follower account was. So it's their own fault for if they've got a problem with the follower account. It was their own fault. Anyway, yeah. So that person basically got like a thing where you know, they were sort of a little bit shat on a stream, and subsequently probably fucking set for life now. And I was sat there going, God, I wish that was me. I'm happy to be humiliated on someone else's stream if it means I'm like set up for life. If I get 25k follows in one weekend, people can happily take a shit on me if they want. Like, they talk shit about me. People talk shit about me and I don't get shit from it. which is a little bit unfortunate, but that's the way it is. Anyway, it turned out like a couple of days later that this company hadn't filed their taxes properly. And then they got investigated by the state of California, and then about a week later, they just basically died. Yeah, and that was it. And the moral of the story is, don't accept every partnership or sponsorship opportunity that comes along your way. Only accept the ones that are worth it for you. And not for me to tell everyone what to do, but like, I don't know. I've been contacted by like, was it the fucking HelloFresh one or something like that? And I know people that did the HelloFresh one. And if they wanted to do that, that's fine. But I was sort of looking at that and sort of thinking, I don't think I'll get anything out of that. I can't imagine me saying to people, you should start a HelloFresh subscription. I can't imagine me being very persuasive in that regard. Does that make sense? Tom Blood and Soul Humphreys, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We're going to play Pokemon in a minute, folks. I'm sorry, this story's taking me a while. So, yeah, moral of the story: don't accept any partnership that comes your way. Reject things. It's fine to reject things. I've rejected so much stuff. So much stuff. Because it's never worth it, for the most part. It was 3,000 years ago. The ultimate weapon was used and many Pokemon lost their lives. That's a shame, isn't it? Pokemon attached to the stones on Route 10 are an energy source for using the ultimate weapon. Good stuff. Ooh. Trick move. I'll leave my fate to Lysandra, but I'm worried about tomorrow. I've been saved by Lysandra's support. We're absorbing the energy from the mysterious tree, but that's it. There isn't a Pokemon anywhere near here. My instinct about HelloFresh is it's a good idea, but you're better off just going to this shop. Yeah, it's a lot of these subscription things are like that. But then there's some people that, you know, maybe can't go into the shop or they can't make their own meals and stuff like that. And for them, it's probably a really good thing. But like, how many people like that are watching this stream? Probably none. I would just feel very silly constantly being like, oh, you should subscribe to HelloFresh, by the way, and no one did it, because I felt silly when I did the PC one, despite knowing that no one was going to buy a PC just because I told them to buy a PC. But I still did it. All systems are go for the ultimate weapon. All we have to do is charge it using every bit of that thing's power. Alright. Okay, fair enough. Just getting off from easyfunerals.com. It's a strange one as well, because I feel like HelloFresh, again, I'm not saying, because I know people that did the HelloFresh thing, I'm not having a go at these people, I just want to make that clear for the 50th time. But I can't, like, I don't know why they sort of took to doing Twitch for advertising. I can't imagine a lot of their user base being people that are on Twitch. I could be completely wrong, but I feel like HelloFresh is probably better for like old people, possibly. It's just Meals on Wheels, isn't it? Basically. Nico Nessie, welcome in. Snorlax just chilling on the bottom screen. I don't know why he's doing. Every time I move, he like eats a cake or thinks of a cake. Or I don't understand what any of this stuff is, to be honest with you. Oh, here we go. I did a couple of HelloFresh and now just buy from the shop using their recipe cards. Only worth using them when heavily discounted. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. My parents were HelloFresh users during COVID. That also makes sense. That also makes perfect sense. It was just a strange thing to see like them sort of take to Twitch to doing advertising. It just didn't seem like that was their target audience, but I don't know. Not quite. HelloFresh has already made its ingredients and recipes. Oh, okay. Oh shit, door. Nutcracker let. Nice. Sorry about that, folks. You can pet it. Oh, Snorlax. Oh shit! I just carried on the chat. Right. Okay. Did Nutcracker work? Don't know why there's a slash there. Didn't quite understand that. I might have to have a look at that. Should I look at that on stream? It's not really a problem, is it? I'll make a note of it. Something finally bloomed with the soil. It's from Newcastle. Don't you find its beauty captivating? As we speak, it draws its energy from legendary Pokémon. We're not going to let you use the ultimate weapon. Even though resources, space and energy on this planet are limited, the number of people and Pokémon has increased to an unsustainable level. Whether it's money or energy, the ones who steal are the ones who win it. World. It's not really Newcastle at all, that is it? But that doesn't give you the right to destroy everyone, but the ones on Tivlay chooses. So, tell me, the Mega Ring, did you share it? That's different. We competed for it, but when there's only one of something, it can't be shared. Fair point. When something can't be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. What about Pokemon? No. She's French. What? Oh my god, I can't do a French accent. What about Pokemon? I got that. Dears, why? Pokemon shall no longer exist. Pokemon are wonderful beings. Humans have worked with Pokemon. We've helped each other flourish. But precisely because of that, they will inevitably become tools for war and theft. Enough of this. You want to stop the ultimate weapon, and I refuse to do so. So I'll keep you busy for just a moment. Yeah, keep it light, Gundy. Keep it light, mate. Come on. Alright, here we go. Croissant. Come on, croissant. Let's do it. Allocations. What? That's not going to be effective. No, I messed up. I always mix up Dark and Psychic. Balls. Big balls. Oh, Kermit's also fucked. Psychic. It's time for Luigi then, I guess. Shadow Claw, right? It's Psychic? Oh no, maybe not, just made that up. Croissant just seems to... No, Croissant's really... So... For fuck's sake. Croissant is so solid. I did pick up revives, that's true. I was going to save them for the Pokemon League. Does anything terrible happen if I lose this battle? Surely not, it's Pokemon. I say we probably just throw this, and then if we fuck it up, then... If we die, then we just come back and do a cheesy piece. Just buy some more? What? I want to buy Ultra Balls. It's fine, look, we're going to do it, folks. Check this out. Miss Casey will just wipe the whole team instantly. Trust me. There's one down. See, level 58. Look, we've got this, folks. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Gyarados, that's not good. Now, is Return going to be better than Dragon Rage? Probably. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use a revive, folks. So, excuse me, Miss Jackson. Is that what they say in the song? Excuse me, Miss Jackson. Excuse me, Miss Jackson. The thing is, if I do a revive, it's gonna we're just gonna do an endless loop of revives and potions. It's not worth it. We'll just throw it. It's fun. Let's just see what Fly does. At least it'll miss an attack once. There you go. See? And then they're confused and they'll hit themselves. And then I use return. Pro gamer. If this next Pokemon's water, I'm gonna cry. Pyro. That's fine. Don't. I didn't listen to what that said. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's fly again. Just and you'll be saved. Pump and dump. Excuse me. Did not do a lot. All right. Dragon Rage, you get stab bonus, but doesn't Dragon Rage always do 40 HP damage? Swam, welcome in, by the way. Hyper Potion? Yeah, let's Hyper Potion it, actually. Let's Hyper Potion it. That's a good shout. Does Dragon Rage get me stab, even though it says it always does 40 HP? I don't actually know this. Should we give it a go? We'll just see what it does. That was not worth it. Never mind. We learn. It's fine. We'll use return. Return's good. Nice. You have no idea. That's fine. Haunch Crow. Flamethrower, folks. Is that it? I am the best Pokemon player in the world ever to exist, to be honest with you. Let's be honest. Let's be perfectly real here. I am the greatest Pokemon X player of all time. Not really. The strength of pocket. He's from Newcastle. But what you're really protecting a tomorrow that will only end up being worse than today. Nice. Give me 10 grand. Scraped that one. Yeah, we did. I was not expecting that to happen. Flamethrower, folks? Must be... Sorry. Flamethrower, folks? Must have awful in-laws. What? I don't know what that means, Lep. You're as strong as ever. But it's too late. There's no hope for you now. Go down to the lowest floor and see for yourself. It's not over yet. Bonjour, Bob. Let's look for the legendary Pokemon. Trainers are protected by Pokemon, but they protect Pokemon too, right? Look, you can see the entrance to the lower floors over there. Imagine being a supervillain and giving a kid 10k. I know. I always think about this. In my head, I always think it's dollars. Obviously, it's not dollars. It's probably more equivalent to yen, which is probably just gave me like 20 quid. It's not really worth it, is it? Volkswagen? Folks like parents? Flamethrower? I still don't get it, Lep. Let's hurry. Yeah, I'll fucking hurry up if you stop fucking telling me to turn round. Oh, we'll just stop a minute while I say, let's hurry up. Oh, crap. I'm afraid we're going to have to ask you to turn back. The legendary Pokemon is at the end of this chamber, after all. Why did you tell them that? Who would even do something like that? Zut alors. Right, there we go. This isn't going to go well, because I've only got one Pokemon. Oh, they've only got one Pokemon each as well, though. Can't say I got it either. No, what you'll find, Rafe, as time goes on, is most of the things that Lep says just don't make any sense. You sort of get used to it, but it's still not good. They can't all be bangers, yeah, that's true. They can't, can they? They can't all be bangers. Leopard says just about anything. That is true. It's like a stream of consciousness. It's like a stream of consciousness, and he does it to annoy me, I think. Look at that. Dead. In the mud. Easy. It's as easy as that. Pro gamer. You fools, you didn't even have suits. You might be strong, but your teamwork is still a bit lacking. 2 moves. Give me 7 grand. 2 moves. Okay. I'm not going to revive my Pokemon yet, just because I don't know what to get. Knowing my luck, I'll revive my Pokemon and we'll come around this corner and someone will go, oh hey, heal your Pokemon now. And they just heal all my Pokemon. Having said that, even if things are just as weird, I can't believe they're sending smart guys like us to learn off some little da-da-da that won't do. We won't lose, you won't get one step further. The trend is moving on to the next level with Team Flare. Just follow it through, yeah. I have a feeling that if it's going to make me face a legendary Pokemon, it's going to let me heal up before it. That's just games design, isn't it? Right, now in this case, it's not got a lot of legendary or what there. The one that's at the end of this thing, I don't know if it'll actually, like, I haven't got a clue if it's gonna let us fight it here or not. But if it does, then it will just let us heal up before it. There's no way it won't let us do that. No spoilers. Hashtag no spoilers. Face up against one big tree. Really? See, that was shit, wasn't it? Oh, it paralyzed me. Right, flamethrower. Here we go. She Loves J, best website for ROMs. My good friend. I'm going to put a link in the chat now. I don't know if you can click links on TikTok, but I'm going to put a link in the chat now, and it's going to blow your mind. Just take a screenshot of it, and you might have to type it in manually. Can you see that? Wait, I'll put it in Twitch as well, just on the off chance anyone wants to see that. It's good. Why did I put hold? Ignore the hold. I don't know why it says hold before. The thing is, that wasn't even on my clipboard. Why did I type hold in the chat? When did I do that? I don't have a clue. Never mind. I haven't got... Seriously, I don't know when I typed that in. Why would I have typed hold in the chat? I need a hold command. That's really confusing. Sorry about that, folks. Can I play them on mobile? Yeah, you should be able to if you've got the right emulator. Yeah, you should be able to. Oh, here we go. Irish. SpongeBob! Serena! I don't believe it! Oh no, sorry. I really wanted to say that in an Irish accent. That's a great phrase to say in an Irish accent. I don't believe it. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. I know. I'm just gonna slow you down. But friends should stick together. I'm the one you should be apologizing. You came all the way out here and I wasn't very considerate of your feelings. You're right. Friends should stick together. Oje Bob, we should all go together, right? Buying stocks on the side. Delta, there you go. Delta's a good emulator. I use Citra, but some ROMs don't work. I'm using Citra, and what ROMs are you using that aren't working? I should say I'm not experienced with this stuff, but I have had issues with some ROMs before that I did manage to fix. I think I managed to fix Tomodachi Life or whatever it's called. I tried playing that. I couldn't get it working, but there's a way you can fix it. Yeah, we should stick together. Sure, why not? I knew you'd agree. Okay, Shona, Punchy Bob and I will go ahead. Stay close to us, okay? Okay, thank you. The ROM's on the Citra website. I didn't even know Citra had a website. I would be careful about going on a... I mean, no, to be fair, it's probably... I don't think Citra has an official website. I would not look for ROMs on there. Because it's just not a good idea. It might be malware. I know the website you're looking at. It's literally called citraemulator.com, but it's not official because Citra shut down like a year ago. So this is just being made by someone else. So there's no telling what's on it. If you want to download ROMs, your best bet is that link that I put in the chat. I've not had a problem with that link ever. You can sort by like Nintendo, Sony, Sega, etc. And then you just click on one of the links and there's just loads of them. Would have binned her off. She seems like a liability. What, just because she's Irish? Can't say that. Citra self down. The link doesn't work. It should do. Hang on. Let me put it in chat again. I'm literally copying and pasting it from the... There you go. The comment wasn't posted because of this live's settings. Okay, you might not be able to copy and paste it, but if you type it in, it should work. It won't let me copy and paste it because it's a link and it doesn't let me do it. But that... The link goes to a 404. Does it? What, even this? That shouldn't go to a 404. Let me know if that one works, unless I... Oh no, I ballsed up the first link. I'm sorry, I ballsed it up. I accidentally ballsed it up. Sorry. If you, it's the first link, but get rid of the bit that says mega thread. Sorry, that's my fault. That's my fault. Forgive me. Hold. Fuck off, Aiden. Oh god. Luca, just use emulator games. It's so good. Luke, thank you for the follow. I'm only recommending a website that I know is like totally safe. I'm not saying that the ones that you said are not safe, but you know, I just want to make absolute sure. It would not. I don't think it would be a good idea for me to just. Oh, for fuck's sake! Our plans haven't succeeded just yet. We cannot afford any more careless mistakes. Who's got that flair? Team Flair. Yeah, we got that flair. Team Flair. Okay. Nice. Michael enemy. It does look like Michael. He's bald. It's true. It's very true. Right, okay. Let's do it. You're practicing for tomorrow? Good. Practicing what exactly? What the fuck all? Oh crap. It's actually a tricky one, this. Well, it's tricky, but we've not killed it in one go. Goblin Day? Oh, it's April Fool's, isn't it? I forgot about that. We literally talked about it 20 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago? It feels like 20 minutes ago. Shaved a lot of my beard off, so now it's more appropriate than ever. Ow! Just hurt my wrist. I just hurt my wrist opening the water bottle. What a life. Aldi. It's Aldi. I've moved on to Aldi water now. I never like to think about how much... Oh, crap! I died! Bollocks! I didn't see that. Oh. We're good. Never mind. Finally bottled it. Yeah, it's fine. Look, we're good. I don't know what's going to happen after this battle, though. If she's going to heal my Pokemon up for me or what. Aldi do that then? Good stuff like that. Right. 8 grand. Oh, look, it's healed on my Pokemon. Let's save it. Let's save it, alright? So I can't let save quick. I was going to tab out and have a look at something else for a second. Okay. That is convenient, isn't it? When will I have PewDiePie back on stream? What do you mean back on stream, Leb? I've never had PewDiePie on this stream before. Anyway, we have to try and stop it. As in... What, Leb? Have him come on as a guest? Like I did before. When did I have PewDiePie on stream before, Leb? I'm setting him up. He's going to knock it out of the park in a second. Is an electronic lock? What should we do? This might help. It's a device that helps you when you're stuck in a puzzle. Clement gave it to me. An electronic lock and a puzzle are the same sort of thing, right? Did he come on before then? Not that I'm aware of, Leb. Ta-da! The lock opened. Oh, and the device actually broke. Amazing, Shona. You and Clement's device are both full of surprises. So we're finally here. The legendary Pokemon is inside. Let's go help it. He's so good at winding me up. No, but this is the thing is, Rafe. I don't know if he's actually winding me up now. Obviously, PewDiePie's never been on this stream. But I'm thinking that he's going after a joke. He's doing a bit. But sometimes you have to. He's like he's got something at the back of his mind that he wants to say, and what he will do is he will like sort of dance around it, and what you've got to do is really hone in on it, and then when you get to it, he will do the joke, and it's usually quite funny to his credit. However, I don't know what he's talking about now. You're just curious. Okay, well I'm just going to ignore you then, Lep. I'm just going to ignore you. If it's not going anywhere, I'm not engaging. This Tim is really just nonsense. Good stuff. It's content. Right, there's a tree. We're in the deepest part of the headquarters. It's somehow hard to breathe in here. Hey, is that thing that looks like a tree the legendary Pokemon? It doesn't look like it's alive, but... I have a point of order to make before we carry on with this. It just reminded me. Right, for those of you unfamiliar with my TikTok that I posted about 2 months ago when I was playing Pokemon X, and I called my character Bob Leponge because it was funny, and I knew that at some point during this playthrough, someone would say something and put my name in it, and it would make it sound funny. So, I took a clip of the time when I was watching the fireworks with Irish lady, and she says a really nice heartfelt thing. At the end of it, she says, "Because I watched it with you, Bob Leponge." And I found that very funny, and I posted a TikTok about it. Okay, you'll never guess, I was on TikTok yesterday. Someone has posted a TikTok about 4 days ago of them playing a different Pokemon game where they give themselves a stupid name, okay, and they've made a TikTok about how funny it is when there's like a romance situation. Alright? I've got a screenshot of it. I'm not even fucking about. I've got a screenshot of it. I'm not saying they stole it off me. You can't really see it. It says, "I can't take this romance trope serious with that stupid ass name." Okay? And what they did, it's patter theft. It's unfortunately not copyright. Hello Dutchy, welcome in, how you doing, mate? It is patter theft. It's not copyright theft, unfortunately. What they've done, and the reason that I'm pissed off is because their TikTok's more popular than my one, and the reason their one is more popular is because instead of calling their character something funny, like Bob Leponge, which is universally hilarious to everyone apart from possibly French people, they've called their character Gooner, which you can't see in that picture, okay? Because they just, and it's just a bunch of, I assume it's only 12-year-olds that are finding that funny. I've completely misunderstood TikTok's target audience. If I'd have called my character something stupid like Gooner, or fuck, I don't know. I don't even know any other words like that. Someone else can. when you sent me that TikTok, I didn't get what you were showing me. I just thought it was funny. For fuck's sake. Yeah, but, whatever, Let. I don't know if I should be annoyed or not, because I have no proof that they saw my TikTok and then started copying me. It's a very, very, very specific thing, though, for two people to do it in the space of about 6 weeks. Yeah, it's like calling my characters Skibidi or Riz, or I feel like Gooner's probably on a slightly better level than both, like Riz or Skibidi, but only just. Anyway, yeah, there you go, folks. I reckon you'll live. I probably will, but I just wanted to point that out. I'm a trendsetter, okay? But what I did is I made the mistake of making it funny for people who are my age instead of making it funny for people who are 12. Anyway, I'm not mad. Please don't put in a newspaper that I got mad. Maybe it's just an Arsenal fan? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. A kid's site is basically a kid's site. I've stopped posting. I honestly, I posted a couple of TikToks from a couple of months ago when I was playing this, and they did all right. But then every other one I post on there, it does fuck all, because there's not enough fucking Riz Skibidi bollocks on it. And I'm too old. I feel like I'm too old to be like down with the kids, but I also feel like I'm too young to be an unk. Which I would take if anyone actually called me an unk with full sincerity. That's a total compliment to me. Unk, for those who are unaware, is, I believe, short for uncle, and is TikTok's new way of calling people old. So if you call someone unk, it means they're like old. So ultra wide, you're definitely an unk for sure. Whether you want to take that as a good thing or not is different. It doesn't necessarily mean old. It just means like someone who doesn't understand what people are talking about when they say TSPMO and all that. SYBAU and all that sort of thing. Which I do know what that means. That's only because I've come across it so often that I've just learned. Anyway, hold this helmet. Yeah, I know. I've got to use buzzwords for TikToks. I know, and I hate doing that is the thing. It just I don't want to have to pander too much. You know what I mean? So let's have to stick to YouTube Shorts. I can cope with being an unk. Being an unk's fine. I would love it if someone called me an unk. I think Tall Nerd was in a stream on TikTok, right? He was watching someone and he was saying to me, one of the comments that made him laugh was something like, "Bro is about to become one of the top 5 unemployed unks," or something like that. And I don't know why. I just find that really funny. I don't know what game this guy was playing. Tall Nerd is here, so I'm sure he can probably explain it a little bit better if I've got any of that wrong. But yeah, it's I find it funny, but with like I don't know. I was going to say with a layer of irony, but I don't even know if that's there. A guy doing world record attempts on London 2012 and failing. What a stream that would be. That's amazing. Gen Zennial, when millennials use Gen Z lingo. Yeah, well, apparently it depends on who you believe on, like, what the beginning of a millennial or the end of millennial and beginning of Gen Z is, but I'm kind of on the cusp because I was born in late 1996. And depending on who you ask, that on average puts me like on the cusp between millennial and Gen Z, which is, well, I don't even think like Unk and what was it we were talking about? Like Gooner? Is that Gen Z or is that is that Gen Alpha? TSPMO Sibao and all that. That's Gen Alpha. That's got to be Gen Alpha, surely. Like, there's not people like 3 or 4 years younger than me saying that stuff without any sort of irony. This does not affect me. Being level old means I can get away with saying Riz or whatever without it ever coming across. Exactly. It means that you can say all the things that like kids say without, but you can get away with it because there's almost that layer of irony of like, oh, you're actually that old, but you know what we're talking about. That you sort of do a 180 or a 360 or whatever and turn around to being kind of cool again. If that makes sense. See, I'm 28. To think about that ultra wide. I'm 28, so it's yeah. I'm not far off that. I'm probably Gen Zennial, I would imagine. I wish I was a bit older though, because I find saying this stuff with the level of irony kind of funny. It's a good bit, you know. Tony, who's famously laughed at the phrase gay sex. I believe he laughed at the phrase gay wanking, Leopard, not gay sex. That'll probably get me banned off TikTok now for saying that. For those who missed it, my previous TikTok stream got taken down. My one from last week got taken down for hate speech. And I looked at the point when I got that notification, and it was about 2 minutes after I shouted "fuck off" at the game. And I think someone took issue at that and reported me, which is quite funny. And it's quite funny. Yeah. I've just noticed that there's people talking in TikTok chat that I can't see the messages for. I'm so sorry about this. Potter's fella, Amora is so mid-pro. I know people have said that to me a lot. It's my favourite Pokemon from this gen though, which is why it's in my party. I imagine that when we get a 6th Pokemon, we'll just have 6 Pokemon. But when we get a 7th Pokemon, Amora will be the one that comes out. And also Will Smith said, I just played Pokemon. Here's the thing. Right, okay, folks. If anyone's watching this on TikTok and I'm not responding to your messages, here's why. It does. I do mention. I should do it like a little pop-up where it mentions this when you join the live. I'm using a third-party app called Castalabs. Okay, and what that does is it combines the chat from TikTok and Twitch. And hi, Alette. Welcome to the TikTok. It combines the chats from every platform that I'm streaming on and puts it in one, so I don't have to click between TikTok chat, Twitch chat all the time. Okay. However, they only get sent messages from TikTok if the TikTok account isn't like considered either like spam or like shadow banned or something like that. So I don't see everyone's messages on TikTok unless I specifically look at the TikTok Live Studio, which I never do basically because it's a terrible, terrible app. So every now and then I'll look on the TikTok Live Studio and there's someone that says something and I've not responded to it. It's because I literally cannot see it on my chat. So Will Smith said something and Potter's fella, sorry, not Potter's fella, for some, TikTok don't like your accounts. That's me confirming to you, TikTok do not like your accounts because it's not pushing through your messages to this chat that I'm using. So I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that. I'm sorry you had to hear it from me, but I'm sure there's been other people as well, but I don't know. Iris, take care. Have a good one. See you later. Have a good one, man. Man, sorry. I fucking said, never called someone man in my life. I don't know why I did that. Really sorry, Iris. I don't know where that came from. Do you know what? Sometimes when I stream and I just say things, I don't know what I say half the time. Like, I'll just say things and I'll go, I've never said that before. I don't know where it comes from. I think it's like because when I'm streaming, it's almost like a stream of consciousness thing because I'm trying to never shut up because that's not content. If you shut up, there's no content in shutting up. You've got to talk all the time. And I've sort of trained myself to just basically talk shit all the time. Yeah, you're not allowed any dead air, exactly. So I'm always just saying these things, but I sometimes I will just say something and it will be something that I've never said before in my life. Like, I've never done that before. I'm so sorry about that, Iris, if you're still here. Yeah, really weird. Can't swear at Thomas the Tank Engine. I know. We'll get to the game soon, folks. I'm sorry. If you're new here, you might have noticed a running theme that I get sidetracked very easily. I am so unk-coded. Thanks, Lev. Seriously, that is such a big compliment, to the point where I think Tall Nerd called me an unemployed unk as a joke when we were talking about this. My TikTok bio is now unemployed unk. Because it's true. It's absolutely true. I'm unemployed unk. And I wear that. I wear that badge with pride, with honour. You know, that means a lot to me. I don't want to be employed. And I like being an unk. So, it's there. Okay, folks. Game name, good stuff, Let. Right, that's none of your business, kids. It's the ultimate weapon that's taken 99% of the legendary Pokemon's energy. But to make double sure nothing goes wrong, let's take these runes out. No! I hate being chased! Michael's after it. Oh, Shona, is this again? Bob LeBron, you take care of things here. Appetite, Shona. Right, here we go, folks. Is there like 4 people we have to battle, or 5? Okay. 4 people. Let's do it, folks. 28's pretty unk, I reckon. Thanks. Appreciate that. I see. I'm a very. If I was like maybe 4 or 5 years older, I would say absolutely. But I feel like I'm possibly just young. I'm definitely an unk in like my behaviors, my thoughts, and my likes and my dislikes. I'm absolutely an unk. There's no denying it. I'm not an unk in real life, no. I would love to be an uncle in real life. I feel like I would not be a good dad. That much is... absolutely not. I would not be a good dad. I would love to be an uncle, though. I'd be such a good uncle. I reckon you just blow it. Yeah, this is the thing. It's probably like 30s is probably unk territory. You know. I'm actually an unk in real life. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you'd be a good uncle, Leopard. You'd be a good unk. You're not unk. I'm so young at heart. Yeah, you're a weird one, Leb. Because you are young at heart, aren't you? Yeah, it's weird. You're an unk IRL as well. I can imagine you being an unk. That is hard mode. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. I could probably do it, but it's whether I'd like to do it. I'd just rather not. I'm not good at like. I don't know. I feel like I just feel guilty all the time. Even more than I do like normally. I just feel bad. I just feel bad if a kid wanted like to buy something from the shop and I had to say no. I'd feel so bad. I'm just not built for it. I'm built for being that unk that goes, yeah, you can have that if you want. You can get those cigs if you want. I don't mind. Internship time. See you later, Gundy. Have fun with it if you can. Can't stand the little tossers. How old are they? Poor no, you don't have to say obviously. I feel like that's a weird question for me to ask, but are they like sort of toddler age, or are they like maybe like 10 or 11 or? I feel like toddlers would be fine to deal with. I feel like it's when kids get to maybe like 10 that I just you know, I know, absolutely not bothered, you know. My niece off to uni in September. It's a mad thing to witness. It's crazy. I mean, I have friends in high school or shortly after high school who had kids, and I left sixth form 10 years ago. Which means that one of my friend's kids is not that far off being in high school. Oh, fucking hell, I hate that so much. Really hate that. The early years is the bad bit. I imagine as a parent, it's the bad bit. I imagine as an uncle, that's probably a really good bit. Because without the responsibility, kids at that age are just silly, aren't they? Once they properly understand things, it's all downhill. Yeah. 2 nephews, 1 4 5. Like, that's one of the worst things you've ever said in this stream in like 5 years. That's so bad. That's really bad. That's so fucking hell, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. What did you mean then, Lep? Welcome back, Mimi. Sorry, ignore me shouting. Leopard's dug himself into a serious hole here, which is reflecting really bad on me, Lep, because you're one of my mods on TikTok. Lep, what actually did you mean? I'd be amazed if you can get out of this, Lep. Distracted with the waffle, reckon I burnt my sausages. Oh no. God, I've not had a sausage in ages. That's a strange thing for me to say, but I am. You are the BBC clips. Oh no. If this was in someone else's stream, it would be absolutely brilliant. But in my stream, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. He said they were unbearable, so I thought he was rating them as a person. I guess that's plausible. Let's all, whether you believe it or not, let's all pretend that that's what Leopard actually meant. Because it is just fairly plausible. Instead of him making probably the worst joke that he's ever made in this stream, which is saying something considering there's been streams before where I've had to fucking go back to the VOD and fucking blur a message out for me because... Oh no. Stop. Seriously, mate. Stop. Dude, I don't want that phrase in my chat. I don't want that phrase in my chat. Mimi. Let's focus on Mimi for a second, folks. Because Mimi's actually being normal, alright? Sausage and egg for breakfast is amazing. The admin is gorgeous. Which one? Wait, which one did we just battle? The bald one? Oh, her. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. The bald one? Depends. Depends if you like bald people. Depends how you feel about it. Play the game, stream it, yeah. Let's all move on from that, shall we? God of a long man. That's really bad stuff, folks. He's so slay. He is slay. That's so true. That is so true. Oh, God. Right, let's everyone just draw a line in the sand, okay? We're drawing a line in the sand. Can someone move the conversation onto something that is not what we've just been talking about? That'd be really helpful. I need a drink. Drink, you can save this. Moving on. Go on then. Someone save it. Someone just say, I'll just pick up on something. I sent you an image on Discord. That's good, that. Have you shown him? I can't show it on stream. I would have to set up the source and everything, and it's a faff. I'm sorry. Don't worry, chat, you weren't missing anything. I mean, you were, but it doesn't matter. No way. This puts the no in. No way. Contact Lysandra. Call in for reinforcements. To those of you who may concern my sausages weren't burnt, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Can I just let... Do you remember that message I sent you on Discord about 2 weeks ago? About what Knights was doing with you, with pictures of you. Do you remember that? Right, what's going on here? Have we got any Ultra Balls? Is it actually a legendary now? This is going to be a problem because I don't think I've got that many Ultra Balls. We might have to save scum this. We will save scum this, I should say. What was I doing? Was it you, Knights? I can't remember. Someone was making AI videos of... Wait, what was it again? I'm not even looking at the game. I'm too busy looking at what this was. Where there's a wizard, there's a way. Do you remember that? Oh, Bark was making AI videos of Leopard and Nightlights kissing. Not good. Oh, look at this guy. Right, folks. Everyone gets to put one message in chat for what the nickname of this Pokemon is going to be. This Pokemon is going to be in our party, okay? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a poll. I'll probably have to run the poll on Twitch because it's easier. I can actually do more than one choice on Twitch. Right, let's say Guna. Everyone else, you know, go nuts. Parkinson. What type is this? Whatever. Let's just use Rock Doom. It's not going to kill it, is it? Nice. Fairy? It doesn't help me. I thought you never used nicknames. No, we use nicknames in this playthrough because I know the names of the Pokemon. It's when we play the translated ones that I don't, because then I don't remember what the actual Pokemon's called, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, Prads, welcome in. How you doing, mate? You good? I am well, thank you. Are you? Let's take this really, really, really carefully, okay? Let's take it really slowly. How many Ultra Balls do you think it'll take for us to catch this? Ooh. I think we just start chucking them now. That's it, isn't it? We just go for it now. We could just chuck Pokeballs. In office today, so man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. I've got fucking like 99. Right. We've got 99 Ultra Balls. How many do you think it'll take? I think it's going to take 3. Oh, Julian said Pokeball. We could have done Pokeball. Is the catch rate really high? I'm going to have a look at it. We did this in, is it Pokemon Black and White, where there's that Pokemon, but you sort of like got to catch it, so its catch rate is stupidly high. Yeah, we're going to put it on our team, Julian. Right, nickname. So, what have we got? Let me run a poll. I'm going to have to run the poll on Twitch. I'm sorry, TikTok folks, but TikTok doesn't let me run a poll that's got more than one. More than one thing. So, we've got, oh, for fuck's sake, Guna. Okay, right. You've got 1 minute to vote on that. In the meantime, I'm gonna check the catch rate for this Pokemon. So I assume it was just like always gonna catch it. Yeah, Zekrom and Reshiram Cal. Yeah, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, it's got a... I was like, oh my god, we caught it immediately, and it turns out it's just like you're meant to catch it. It's a bit disappointing. So this is called Xerneas. It's level 50. Had about probably maybe 20% HP. No, probably had a bit less than that. Probably about 15%. And we used an Ultra Ball. I had a 42% chance of capturing it. And that's without even looking at the National Pokédex court number, because I don't know what that is. Let's say that's like... Excuse me, like 50? Yeah, we had like a 40 something percent. That's not interesting, is it? It's not interesting. Mimi, welcome in. Hello. Could you have voted and were you able to vote? Oh, for fuck's sake, you lot. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? And it was paralyzed. Yeah, hang on, let me check. And it was paralyzed. 57%. So yeah, I was not expecting it to be like that. I don't know how I feel about that. I get that I feel like legendary should just always be difficult to catch. I don't know. Mianafi. Am I pronouncing that right? Would you rather me call you Mianafi? Mianafi? Or Mimi? Do let me know. I'm sorry that I pronounce names wrong as well. Is your name based on Manaphy, the Pokemon? Because I have a funny story about that Pokemon. It's not really funny. I mean, it is funny to Leopard, but it's funny to no one else. What do we live now they can't use the ultimate weapon? You're amazing, Punjabob. A legendary Pokemon wanted to be a friend like that. It's unbelievable. I don't know who's saying that. What a startling development. I never would have thought you were really a chosen one. Who's saying this? Oh. So this is the mighty Xerneas, expecting more from a Pokemon called a legend. You desire help from people, you need help from a human. What's going on with that outfit? Is that really you, Lysandra? Oh, whatever. Punchbob already beat you. What are you doing here? For me, victory is using the ultimate weapon. In order to do that, I need to reclaim the legendary Pokemon's power and send it to that weapon once again. I'll catch my chat in a moment, folks, I'm sorry. I'll be taking that Pokemon back now. This time I won't lose. I too shall use the Mega Ring and Mega Stone that you researched during your travels. Oh, we're fucking battling this guy again for the 85th time. Any ideas for a new Nuzlocke challenge I could try? Get bored with normal randomized ones? I don't know. I've never been a sort of Pokemon challenge type person, Cal. I'm the wrong person to ask. Unless that question was for everyone, in which case, if anyone else has got a good answer for that, go for it. Just like Guna was radiating an aura. No, why, Leopard? Why did you do this? Right, move list. I don't know what these moves do. Right. That was easier. What was I going to say? Whatever's easier for you. I might... Don't obviously dox yourself if you don't want to. Is your name Mia? Because if your name's Mia, Mia might be easier for me to remember just because it's the start of your name. Heavy Slam. Well, that's a good shout, isn't it? Yeah, I'll get rid of Crunch. Why not? It's not Mia, but you can use that. If it's not Mia, then I'll just call you Mimi. That's fine. I'll try and remember. We'll see. You know what? I'll probably just mix it up every time. Joe, welcome in, mate. How's it going? Lovely to see you. What was I going to say? Thanks for the answer. It was for you and anyone else who could answer to. Yeah, if anyone else has got an answer for that. I've never been one to do like Pokemon challenges, so I'm just not familiar with like randomized or Nuzlocks or stuff like that. I don't know. Might be worth asking on... I don't know, Reddit? I keep saying to people you should go on Reddit, but I generally don't like Reddit. But for that kind of question, it's probably quite good. What was I going to say? What's the question? The question is, any ideas on a new Nuzlocke or challenge that Cal on TikTok could try? Not me, Cal, this Cal. He says, I'm kind of bored with normal randomized ones. I have no idea. I don't know enough about any of that. I'm sorry. I know what I was going to say. Mimi. Manafi. I didn't realise it was called Manafi until I streamed. I can't remember what game it was. Leopard. Do you remember this? What I'm talking about? Megahorn. Was it Platinum? It must have been Platinum, I imagine. It wasn't Heart Gold and Soul Silver. This was a few years back. It was either Platinum or it was a Pokemon Emerald mod that added like more Pokemon. And I didn't realise it's... you know when you see a Pokemon as a kid and you read the name of it, and no matter if you read that Pokemon's name wrong or if you pronounce it incorrectly, you just do that for the rest of your life. I still do it with some Pokemon. For some reason, I always had it in my head that Pokemon was called Mafani, not Manafi. And for some reason, I always keep mixing it up with Fanfi. Or Fampi? I don't know. You know, the elephant one? Anyway, I called it Mafani on stream, and Leopard found it very funny. That's it. That's as funny as it got. That's it, really. It's not actually that funny unless you're incredibly puerile and immature like Leopard is. Yeah. I'm above that, personally. I'm not really. Tee hee hee, my fanny. Exactly. Exactly, Joe. Leopard, it was like the funny... I think there's a clip of it. I think there's actually a clip of it. I'll see if I can find it. I probably can't put it on TikTok, unfortunately, but I can probably paste the link in on Twitch. What game was it? Was it Platinum? Is it a Gen 4 Pokemon? I don't think it was Platinum. It must have been Cosmic Emerald then. I don't know where that clip is. I've noticed that a lot of my clips on Twitch, for whatever reason, have been just randomly getting deleted, and I don't know why. Oh, it's a mega. Crap. Balls. Right. I know, my most watched clip on Twitch has just been deleted. It's from like 2 years ago. I don't understand why it suddenly disappeared. It's really weird. I think it's just like deleted random clips. Can you remember what it... Was it Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Lucario. It's a good Pokemon, isn't it? Despite the fact it was given to us. Fucking hell! Jesus! I've never seen a fucking health bar go down that fast. Prick. It's over. Fools with no vision will continue to befoul this beautiful world. They will go on until the only thing left to do is squabble over remaining scraps of rope. It's not really from Newcastle, is he? 10 grand again. That's why he the GOAT. Exactly. I've never seen it go down that fast. But what I think, even if there's only a little bit of something, it's still best to share it. You should say for anyone who new who's coming in, perhaps Joe, I don't know if you've been here before when I've been playing Pokemon. Every character has an accent. I've tried to steer clear from ones that are morally objectionable. Not that the accent itself is morally objectionable, but ones where me doing it would be morally objectionable, of course. So there's a lot of French characters in this because the game is sort of set in France technically. But there's also Irish, Russian, German, Australian, various bits of the UK. I think there's an American one as well. So I do apologise, and I also apologise if I do one of these accents and it sort of starts slipping into something a bit dodgy. I don't mean to do it. I'm just putting that out there. So this one's Irish. Apparently it's fine for me to do this Irish one because the person that told me to do an Irish accent for this character is Irish. So that's like the Irish card, I guess. Luna, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that welcoming. Hope you're doing good. Even you managed to use Mega Evolution. That's because Gyarados shared his power with you, didn't it? And not just Gyarados, but your other Pokemon too. I'm Irish and I revoke your permission to do this. Are we going to have to poll everyone Irish who's watching this to see if I'm allowed? Now that we've disclaimed, let's move on with the stereotypes. Exactly. The legendary Pokemon is gone, so you can't use the ultimate weapon anymore, right? You don't have to worry about the future all by yourself. I think everyone should work together to make a better, beautiful world. If that were possible, all wars would have ended long ago. I can only see one future. One where selfish, foolish humans think about nothing other than themselves and steal more and more from one another. It's a tragic future. The original purpose of this device, get me Yorkshire again, which I'm allowed to do because I'm from Yorkshire, was to bring a Pokemon back to life, but the ancient king transformed it into this ultimate weapon. When the legendary Pokemon awakened, it took back much of its energy, its power, that had been sent to the ultimate weapon. There's not enough power left, but there is enough to use it once. I don't know, he sounds like he's fucking taking his shit. Bubbly Punch, Sycamore's pupils, let us live forever. That's right. I shall grant you eternal life. He's got the fucking Thanos thing on his hand, which I believe is how you pronounce it. I've never seen the film. I'll give you the pain of endlessly waiting for a beautiful world to finally be built. There we go. Bubbly Punch! Shauna, let's get out of here! Okay. Aiden does have veto power, to be fair. we can change her from being Irish if we really want to. We have to pick another place though. I can't just do it in my voice, that's not interesting. It's not content. I've rubber stamped the Irish one, and Cal is like 1/15th Irish. Yeah, I am very, very distantly Irish, in the same way that those Americans who always celebrate St. Patrick's Day and they're like, oh, it's fine because I'm like 1/64th Irish. It's the same sort of thing. What did I just miss? Am I playing on PC? I am, Joel, yeah. Just in case anyone didn't see that, because it's only tiny. Okay, right. Let me catch up on chat, and then I don't actually know what happened there, but it's fine. Is it pronounced Thanos? Am I being stupid? Am I sounding like a fucking idiot saying Thanos? Is it Thanos? That just sounds like a way an American to pronounce it, and I'm not comfortable with that. I'm comfortable doing an American accent, though. I watched Leprechaun in the Hood. I watched Leprechaun in the Hood. Sorry, I had to reread that because What's Leprechaun in the Hood on someone's channel a couple of weeks back? There's nothing Cal can do to top that for offense. I don't mean to be... No, I don't mean to be offensive. I don't know why to think about that. Of course I don't want to be offensive. But it's Thanos. I don't like that though. It sounds American. Can I say Thanos? Can I say Thanos and everyone just sort of goes along with it like that's just how you say it? Is that okay? So if I say it, no one will say like, oh, you're pronouncing it wrong or anything like that. Is that okay? Thanos sounds ridiculous. Okay, well, I'll call it Thanos then. Never mind. Forget it. You need to play this again? You should. You absolutely should. It's for a game that's, I mean, it's only 10 years old, but it's holding up really well. It's holding up really well. He's inspired by Thanos. His ideals are the exact same with Thanos. I can't get used to saying Thanos. I've got something for you to try. Invent an accent. I don't know if I could invent an accent, Lights. I feel like some of these accents are so bad that they are technically just me inventing an accent because no one actually sounds like what I'm doing. You know, it's like imagining a new color. Yeah, all the accents every accent already exists. It's not true, but kill humans and Pokemon to preserve power and resource. Yeah, it does sound like that. I mean, I've not seen the film, but I vaguely, my understanding of it is literally just that, and that's it. As a Marvel fan, you sound like a donut. I'm sorry. Thanks for telling me, you know, telling me straight though. I appreciate that. No beating around the bush. I appreciate that a lot. Play a guy with one parent from Texas, the other from the Midwest, and crushing identity issues. That's just my American accent, Aiden. It's just that's just my American accent. It just sort of, you know, it just sort of moves from place to place around the country, which is why I only call it you know, it's like when people talk about a British accent, and it's like, well, what British? You know, a Scottish accent, which is Britain, whether you like it or not at the moment. Let's not get into that. Is part of Britain just like some Essex, but they're not the same accent. It's like I understand that America is the same. I understand that it's also not called America, it's called USA, but you'll know what I mean, so whatever. Right. What were we talking about? Oh, okay, game. I'm so glad you're safe. Ooh. I really respect the courage and kindness all of you showed. Thank you, we're all fine. Are you guys all okay, Tierno? So Tierno, I believe, is the American one. Yep. As you can see, we're doing great. Thanks for asking. We worked together to save the Pokemon connected to the stones on Route 10. I mostly left battling with Team Flare to Cena and Dexio, though. Who are these Cena and Dexio you speak of? Were the masked heroes? Don't worry about it, Tierno. We're all doing the best we could to stop Team Flare's plans. Oh, we have a little bit of news for you all. We managed to destroy the machine in Lisson's lab that was spying on people's holocaster transmission. Was this guy French? This guy was just French. That accent's something. Thanks, mate. Oh, it's something good, I assume. Matt Berry's done a good job of inventing new accents. Yeah, Matt Berry's just his own beast, though, isn't he? Hang on, my phone's pinging away. Galaxy Store, 5 updates. I don't care. So we won't have to deal with Team Flare anymore. Now I can go back to filling up my Pokédex. I think this guy at the bottom with the blue scarf is the Professor. Am I right in saying that? And I believe the Professor is possibly German. I can't remember now. So it's finally over, right? We can go back to our adventure, right? Let's go back to Anistar City and start over from where we left off. Something amazing, totally. Thanks. Thank you, SpongeBob. I have so much respect for you as a friend. It's because I respect you that I want to beat you and better as your rival. I really mean it. Wait, that's not the Professor. Who was that then? Who was that wearing the blue? Oh, it's this guy. Where was this guy from again? Who's Birmingham? A long time ago. A very long time ago. Got it.
The man made an ultimate weapon. Using it required the life force of many Pokemon. The Pokemon granted eternal life learned this.
Oh, they were superheroes. I don't really know what they were doing.
The resurrected eternal Pokemon left them unside. The man was surprised and sad he had revived it so they could be together. Day after day passed, but they were never to meet. Eventually he became a mere shell of a man condemned to wander forever by the light of the weapon.
He's massive.
And a Pokemon and a
Wait.
Adrian Childs and a Pokemon that also wanders eternally. Where is it now? What do I have to do to meet it?
It's a little bit like the Beatles there, isn't it? Alright, let's give that a cheeky resave. We're not ending, I'm just saving it because a lot has just happened there. We'll be on for a good few hours yet. Alright. Nice. Can I fall down there? No. That's annoying, isn't it? It's like in 1984. Can't do shit in this game. Alright. Guna. Let's have a look at the moves, because I don't really know what these are. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. It's also pretty good. Probably get rid of Geomancy. Excuse me. I get rid of Geomancy and we'll learn it something else. I don't know what though. Something that we've not got already. Dazzling Gleam, maybe? That's 80. Moonblast is top tier. Yeah, it looked good. Charge Beam. Grass Knot. The heavier the target. Confide. Or we could just teach it nothing for now. That's also possible. Because none of these are really tickling my fancy, to be honest with you. Always preferred Yveltal. I need to look at what that looks like. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I can't learn it. That one looked good though. False swipe. Okay. His move Oblivion Wing is nuts. God, I miss Oblivion. I should play Oblivion again at some point, shouldn't I? What a game. I might make it learn Facade since Snorlax stopped learning that. It might be, it's a decent move there, isn't it? Yveltal the Turtle. Oh, it's special attack, special defense, and speed stats on the next turn. But is it only on the next turn? Mod it so it doesn't break? That's very difficult. That's a very difficult ask. Let's have a look. What's it called? Is it Yveltal or something like that? Yveltal. Oh yeah, dark flying. It does look good, to be fair. That does look good. You reckon let him be? Oh, sorry, I've done it now. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. Let's heal up. I can't believe we called that Pokemon Guna. Democracy just doesn't work, does it? It just doesn't work. Oh, I think the next Pokemon game we play, I'm not going to be doing nicknames, but that is because it's going to be a translated one. And I will not remember what the Pokemon names will be. My suggestion for his name would have been TSPMO. That would have been really good. I would have liked that. What game's next? So it won't be the next game we play on stream, but the next Pokemon game we'll play is I found a copy. I found a copy of Pokemon Sapphire, okay, but it's a bootleg copy. So it's basically one that was released in America before the actual like Western like English version came out. And it's basically just like horrible, stupid translations, which is one of my favorite kind of humor things. I was going to play it, so there's a bootleg copy of Pokemon Emerald and then there's a bootleg copy of Pokemon Sapphire. The reason I'm playing Sapphire is two reasons. One, I've already played Emerald on stream, and I know they're not that different, but the second thing is that apparently the translations in Pokemon Sapphire are a lot funnier than the translations in Pokemon Emerald, and the reason I'll be playing it is mostly because of the funny translations. We've played through a lot of. Someone made a copy of Vietnamese. A copy of Heart Gold and Soul Silver called Vietnamese Heart Gold and Soul Silver, which is, if you remember the Vietnamese Crystal bootleg, it's just that but remade. We still need to go back to that and do some more because we're only like halfway through it technically. But yeah, so the next Pokemon game is probably going to be that Pokemon Sapphire. I've played like 10 minutes of it. It's very stupid. I also want to play it because to get it working, because the saving is really weird in it because it's a bootleg. To get it working took me like 3 days, and I don't want to have wasted 3 days if I'm not going to play it, if that makes sense. Right, do you have a minute? Let's talk to you face to face. Let's meet in Kuriway Town. Okay. But yeah, it was a massive faff trying to learn how to save. That's the professor, yes. It was just such a pain in the arse learning how to get this game to save. It was so silly. I had to learn a lot of technical things about how Game Boy Advance games save and that kind of thing. And then I had to find an emulator that would work with it, and it turns out only the like original copy of Visual Boy Advance that came out like 20 years ago can do it, and it's purely by accident, which they patched over later on. It's very silly. Unfortunately, it means that Pokemon, what's it called, PokeLink? You know, this thing, the thing, you know, the party members and stuff, that doesn't work on it. So you have to do it, you'd have to do it manually. So I would just do it. I wouldn't have like the HP and stuff like that and the levels, but I would have just the names of the Pokemon basically, because it won't work on that emulator. I know you can do save states, but I generally don't like doing save states as well. Right, we're going to catch some Pokemon maybe, folks, so there might be some more nicknames rolling in. I don't think we've got one of these yet. One of my best team members handed a notice in. Why? Hostile work environment? Were they saying that you weren't putting a shift in, Let? If you put a bomb listener in your team, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Have we got one of those? We might have one. That did fuck all, by the way. I think the next Pokemon... Oh, crap. The next Pokemon we move out will be Amora, or whatever it's called, the evolved version. I think probably for the Pokemon League, or maybe before then, we will put something in that is a little bit more good. Which is a shame, because I really do like Amora, but it is what it is. Right, let's put Croissant back in, like that. Can't believe it's called Guna, for fuck's sake. Everyone that comes in is going to think I'm some sort of... I'm losing my Unk privileges, you know? People are going to see that and go, he's not an Unk, he knows what the word Guna means. Or he's aware of the existence of the word Guna. Go to the nickname guy. As much as I'd love to, I'd feel bad. I'd feel bad about... You know, someone's picked that name. It was voted on as well, so I can't even like veto it based on like one person. I assume people were going to be a bit more sensible, to be honest with you, but it shows what I know. Shows what I know. Tell us about your experience of health and lifestyle questionnaire. No. Has anyone else done this what's it called, Our Future Health thing? I got a letter through the post about it. Like a week ago. It wasn't like a week, it was like 2 days ago. I've got an appointment. Basically just fill in a load of health information, and then you go to an appointment, they take a blood sample, and then you get a £10 gift voucher. Which is not to be sniffed at. Especially for an unemployed uncle like me. What we're calling this, folks? Anyone? I've had letters, not done it. That's fair. If you don't mind, like, getting a blood test done, and like spending... You don't want to name it? You sure? Call it Cumbeth? Okay, Rafe, can you name this? Because I don't want to call it Cumbeth. It's rubbish. Rubbish. Sorry, Lep. Maybe next time. Yeah, the most annoying thing about the Our Future Health thing was the amount of questions that I had to do. Also questions about my family that I'm not going to know the answer to. Like, he was asking me, like, has anyone in your family had a history of this? And I'm like, I've never asked them that. And I don't plan on asking them that. You wasted your name change? There'll be chances in the future to name. Look, this one needs naming. That's why he left. That's why he left. Hostile work environment, isn't it? Nice. You don't name that bloke either? Bloke. I've never heard a Pokemon be referred to as a bloke. That's so. Can we do that more often, please? Imagine if we should just make a Pokemon game. We should just get Pokemon Emerald. We make a Pokemon Emerald ROM hack, okay? It's just Pokemon Emerald, but every time someone says Pokemon, it's just replaced with bloke. How about that? Lep, the spotlight is on you. What are we calling this? He's not even here. I'm going to give you 10 seconds, Lep. Guff Avicii? Okay. I don't know what that means, Lep. I don't know what that means. But I don't know what most of the things you say mean. So, oh, I love Lairon. It's a slur. It's not a slur in Korean. Then shut up. I'm not that stupid. I'm a little bit stupid. I'm not that stupid. Oh, that's pretty good. So, is strength gonna kill it? Maybe we just yawn and then catch it. Nightlights. What are we calling this? There's a 12 character limit. Speed holes. Okay. Sure. I was tickled leopard there. Nice. Speed holes. What are my Galaxy Store updates? I've not had any problems with the AI assistant that shall not be named since we had those problems on stream a while ago, which is good. I almost pressed enter then. Nice. Super duper stuff. Folks, I'm pulling the emergency cord. It's time for some dinner chat. What's everyone having for dinner? Anything nice? No? Nothing? Just nothing. A bit early, innit? Well, in a couple of hours it's dinner time. I don't know if you're planning that far ahead, to be honest with you there. Bolognese. That's not bad. About to make coffee, but it's still morning. Kitty, I have a question to ask you. What are we calling this Pokemon? There's a 12 character limit. I'd have liked to right tit if we hadn't have caught that. Yeah, it's level 52. Oh god. You can have a chicken pasta, that's pretty good. Fart. Short and sweet. I like it. Super. Thank you, Kitty. That's all I got on the spot. I can't enter that word! It won't let me. It'll let me call a Pokemon Wanker Hands, but it won't let me call a Pokemon Fart. So, you're going to have to do it again, Kitty. I'm sorry. You forgot about Wanker Hands? Yeah, we at the start of the stream when you went for your meeting, Lep. We had to look through all the old Pokemon names. I could do fart with like an asterisk instead of an A. It might let me do that. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. I can't believe it doesn't let you name a Pokemon fart. You can call a Pokemon Wanker Hands. You can't call a Pokemon fart. It's not on. It's so silly. Is it just assuming that people who play Pokemon don't know the word wanker? I don't know. That's just very, very strange, isn't it? You made lamb shanks last night. Don't know about tonight. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't like lamb. Unfortunately. I'm a big baby. Vegan Roni. What? They had a pepperoni pizza yesterday. Oh, that sounds good. It might be a pizza for me, I think, folks. I think there's a Hawaiian one with my name on it, written in little bits of pineapple. It's the right weather for it, isn't it? Hawaiian pizza. It's like 15 degrees out. Shirts off. Hawaiian pizza's out. Right, here we go. That's a great emote. Where's that from? Hang on. Where's that from? Is it just a global one? Pizza time. It's a global emote. I had no idea. These spawns are pens. Oh crap. They are a little bit, but we do need to catch Duran. We do need to catch Duran, so I'm not too upset. I don't even know what other Pokemon on this route, to be honest with you. Let's paralyze it. And then maybe Rock Tomb. Aiden, what are we naming this Pokemon if we catch it? You've got time to think about it. Not long though. Not terribly long. You've probably got about 20 seconds. Legs McGee. Remember, Nightlights, is your name Aiden? Critical capture. That's class. Remember Rags McGee in Fallout 4? Did I go back and play Fallout 4 on stream like last year? Did I go back and show what it all looked like, or did I do that off stream? I can't remember. I think I did it on stream, didn't I? I don't think I've got I don't think I've got that stream anyway. I think it's gone. I think it's lost media. Has anyone watched the Lost Media Family Guy pilot that someone found like 2 weeks ago? I've never watched Family Guy before, really, and I watched the pilot of that, and it was actually pretty funny. I was kind of surprised. Which is weird, because I've never watched Family Guy. I've never thought Family Guy would be funny, because everyone that I know who likes it, or in high school at least, was not funny in the slightest. You'd have thought they'd have picked up some of it. Wouldn't you? Apparently not. Same with South Park. I've never watched South Park. Brian Griffin. Yeah, good stuff. I like it. Always find it very unfunny. Yeah, from like clips that I've seen, I've never found it funny. I don't know if it's just because, I don't know if the humour changed over the years, but like in that pilot episode, there's bits of it that weren't funny, but there were bits of it that like I found surprisingly quite funny. It kind of took me aback a little bit. Okay, I think we're... Oh no, we're not. I was going to say we're done searching in that patch of grass, but... Oh no, we have caught one of these. Okay, we're done in this bit. Also, shows like The Simpsons, American Dad, stuff like that, I've always found dry humour, and that's not your thing. That's fair. I'm a big Simpsons fan. Family Guy, from what I've seen, is not amazing. I don't like South Park and stuff like that. Personally. I think, who was it that was talking about South Park? Was it Ultra? Ultra was going on about South Park the other day. Basically just sort of said that after about 5 minutes of watching it, the novelty of kids swearing just sort of wears off. That's how I felt about it. I've watched a couple of episodes of it when I was a bit younger, but I just... South Park seems rubbish. Yeah, I just don't... I'm sure there's bits of it that are funny, but I mean, there's bits of The Big Bang Theory that are funny. You know? You know what I accidentally found funny at times? Rick and Mortis. Yeah, sorry, for those who don't know, Leopard's on about Rick and Morty. That's what he calls it. Yeah, I find bits of Rick and Morty funny. It's just like, things, there's can be moments in a show that are funny, whereas the full show itself as a whole is not that good. Absolutely. No, seriously, like, there's bits of every shit sitcom that are funny. There's bits of Friends that are funny. There's bits of Big Bang Theory that are funny. But I would not watch them again. I'm 28. I've moved on a little bit. You know I've been watching lately? Moomins. That's a good show. That's a great show. Proper Up and Down show had some good moments, but 80% naff. American Dad's more like 95%. I've never watched American Dad. No. Or the Cleveland Show or anything like that. Watched South Park as a young, impressionable lad. It was a highlight for me as a kid. Now I'm indifferent. Well, this is the issue that I have with South Park. If I'm gonna take like, I don't really care that much. If I was gonna take a moral standpoint on South Park, like the only moral sort of issue I have with South Park is that kids watch it, and whether it's aimed at kids or not, it's like a known fact now. It's going for like what, 20 odd years, 25 years. Kids watch that a lot, and I get that the people who make this show are sort of like, well, it's not our fault that kids watch it, and I sort of get that, and maybe kids shouldn't be fucking watching it. But at the same time, if I was making a show that had that kind of humour in, and then kids were watching it, and kids are stupid and they don't understand context and they don't understand irony or anything like that. If I was making a show like that and I knew kids watching it, I'd be fucking mortified. I'd be like, I don't know if I could make this anymore, because I know that if I put something in it, then the joke's not going to be understood by kids, and they're just going to parrot the jokes as if like it's what is being said itself is funny, rather than like the context or the irony of it or whatever. That's the only real issue I have with South Park. You've been watching Snowfall? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that in my life. Isn't the guy who made that meant to be a bit of a weirdo? The guy who made South Park. They're meant to be alright. I think they're meant to be alright. The people who made South Park. There's two of them, isn't there? There's Trey, is it Trey Parker and Matt Stone? I think they're meant to be... I mean, I don't know. Someone will probably turn around and say that they've said some awful stuff or whatever. I think they're generally... Oh, Rick and Morty, yeah. Yeah, Rick and Morty. I mean, we all saw that coming now, let's be honest. Night Slash. What's that? 70, 100? Not that bothered. The gingers don't have soul stuff in that sense. Well, that's exactly the thing I was thinking of. The gingers don't, the sort of ginger jokes and stuff like that. Because we had them in our school, but people just took them, because kids were watching it, people just took it like completely literally. As in like, oh, we've seen this on the TV show that we like, that they take the piss out of ginger people, so we can do it ourselves. And it's like, that's not, you know. It's not a joke. Went on a date, and when we went back to her, she made us watch How I Met Your Mother. Sorry, that's really funny in itself. I'm so sorry. I think watching paint dry would be more entertaining. Yeah, I can think of things I'd rather do than watch How I Met Your Mother. Do you remember, I don't know if anyone else did this when they were younger, but if you're ever like interested in someone or whatever, you would sort of try and get into the things that they liked, so you had something to talk about. I don't know if this is a thing anyone else did. I'm sure most of us would have done this sort of thing. It's just reminded me of that. But I did some of the crap I used to watch, because just so I had a talking point with someone that I liked. Oh my god, so much shitty fucking anime and stuff. I mean, I don't watch anime at all. Right? It's not my. I know it's a very strange thing to sort of tar all anime, but when I say anime, you probably know what I mean by anime. I'm talking about like, what's it called? Like Attack on Titan and JoJo and that kind of thing. Not my thing at all. The amount of rubbish that I watched just so I had a talking point with someone. Oh my god. South Park guys are libertarians, but to the best of my knowledge, haven't done anything explicitly awful. That Moro guy behind Rick and Morty's a wrong one though. Yeah, that's fair. Let me tell you about my brother's mysterious power. An inverse battle. Should we do it? Let's do it. Let's do it. So, because on our second date, I made her watch all the. Wait, when you say all the Spider-Man films, do you mean like the original? I say the original, the sort of trilogy from the early 2000s, or the 2000s, or do you mean like you watch Spider-Man 1, 2, 3, and then the Amazing Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man 2, and then all the new ones and all that sort of thing? On one date? How long were you on a date for? Right, how do you kill a Shedinja if you... I don't understand how this works. How do I kill a Shedinja in an inverse battle? They've really fucked me up here. I don't actually know how to do this. Would it still be Ghost? Remember I used to watch Formula 1 until a pal invited me to play and I crashed? There was a 1.5 hour breakdown about how I was to play and tons of people joined in and then I looked after that from now on. I remember that night. You can watch that on YouTube. It was a good laugh. Do you remember that? When we played, oh fuck, I remember we played F1. That was great. And you, oh my god, remember the fucking analysis that we did? Oh god, I wish you'd play that again at some point. We should absolutely play that again. How do you kill a Shedinja if it's only good against Ghost? Is it Fairy? Guna's Fairy Aura. Oh crap. This is just me guessing. She lives in Manchester and I live near London, so we spent the night at each other's, so we had a lot of time to kill. Okay, that makes sense. That's still a lot of Pokemon to be watching. Fire, Rock, Tukes is Bug. No, but it's inverse though, Knights. So Bug? Ah, Bug. That'll do it. Kecleon. Kecleon's Psychic. Also not good against Psychic. Fighting? Oh crap, I haven't got Luigi anymore. Fire Rock 2 is inverse. Yeah, so this battle is inverse, so it's the everything's the opposite. I'm sorry you had to go to Manchester though, Rafe. Terrible place. Sorry if anyone from Manchester's watching. I'm going to Manchester in a couple of weeks. Flying? Fly? Revives? Oh yeah, I could use revives. So Keklon's now a flying type. Fucking hell. We won't need revives, we'll be fine. We'll use Miss Casey again. I mean, flamethrower should just do it, shouldn't it? Had a drunken homeless guy get in front of my face, but other than that, it was all fine. Jesus. That's fairy, isn't it? We'll just keep Miss Casey out. Also a Manchester hater for such a hyped up city. Yeah, it has nothing to do with. I mean, I'm from Leeds. I'm from Leeds, and a lot of my family's from Liverpool. So it's very much embedded in my existence to not like Manchester. If that makes sense. That did a lot. Bloody hell. Spent a lot of time in Yorkshire because my best friend's from Sheffield. Sheffield's nice. I've been to Sheffield a couple of times. Very hilly. But yeah, it's not far from me. Yeah, it's alright, isn't it? I can't imagine people not liking Sheffield unless it's from like Rotherham or something like that. There we go. Nice. The battle may have tired me out even more than my Pokemon. Lovely. Don't know why he talks like that. Did you give me a special reward? Great. You understand inverse battles. Anyway, I'll give you this. Is that it? I was really hoping for a TM or something, mate. Whatever. What's on the telly? Icy News. James Movesworth reporting. Matt Block. I don't care. I've stopped caring. I've stopped caring. Let me out. No. All that for a berry. That was not worth it, was it? This is year 16 in Manchester for me. I absolutely get why some folks aren't keen. It's a hit and miss place, depending on interests. Yeah, what I would say, though, having said everything I've just said about Manchester, Leeds is everything bad about Manchester, but nothing good about Manchester. There's nothing of note in Leeds at all. If you want to go to Leeds, but you want to do something fun, you just go to Manchester. It's basically the same. Toby, welcome in. How do you have such good graphics? I'm using an emulator, and I'm also having a stretch. There's a setting in it where you can upscale it, so it's upscaled. So it's super smooth. It's just easier for me to look at. Just a lot easier for me to look at. I'd like to go to Leeds Fest someday. I did reading and everyone says Leeds is so much better. I mean, Leeds Fest is kind of all that is good for Leeds, but then again, you've just got Reading as well. It's the same thing. So you just go to Reading, wouldn't you? Leeds is, and I say this, I've lived in Leeds all my life, or at least in the Leeds kind of area. There's just not much interesting. Manchester has like interesting stuff. Unless you want to do like a bit of shopping or something, Leeds is kind of pointless. Reading has a curfew as Leeds doesn't. I didn't know that. I'm not a festival person myself, unfortunately. Too many people. Too many crowds. Kuna is radiating a fairy aura. It's such a stupid thing for it to put. As a teenager, the corn exchange was the only thing that dazzled me. Yeah, and even that's just kind of dead now. Like, there's still shops and stuff in it, but they're all sort of like weird little artisan things where everything's 10 times more expensive than they need to be. You know? That's it. Aiden, did Bradford win at the weekend? They're doing good, aren't they? They're doing very good. Football chat, folks. I'm from Milton Keynes, so everywhere's better than here. I've never really heard much about Milton Keynes, to be honest. It's kind of just a place. When I think of Milton Keynes, I just think of like business parks. Whether that's true or not, I haven't got a clue. Let's use Megahorn. Look at that massive weird shopping mall in Manchester. What's it called, Knights? The Arndale. We're not doing much here, are we? Oops. Last went in 2011, but the campsites at Leeds do get wild, so a lot of gas canisters blow up. Bloody hell. Only Drew at Accrington, they're well placed, but need 3 or 4 minutes from the last 7 to go up, and a lot of games against top 7 coming up. Play Vale tomorrow with Fred. Whoa. They're doing really well, aren't they? I remember last year when I was on a bus replacement service. It's just a very British thing, isn't it, for me to say? I was on a bus replacement service from Shipley. And there was 2 fellas behind me having a chat about, this was about a year ago, about Graham Alexander, and they were just like, I can't stand him. He's just fucking boring football. He doesn't know what he's doing. Look at him now. Look at him now. He did alright at Milton Keynes, didn't he? Graham Alexander. Speaking of, we've gone full circle. The Arndale, overrated as hell. Wow, harsh words. I might have to go there and see for myself. We have an Arndale in Leeds. It's not anywhere near as big though. It's a tiny row of shops. To my humble rural perspective, is an example of someone picking a very specific and weird idea and pushing it as far as possible. That's fair. You're from like rural Ireland though, so any sort of like built-up areas. I don't mean this in a bad way, but like, I imagine a lot of quite built-up areas are very, you know, interesting to you. Leeds, oh dear. I know. And the good thing about me is that I'm far away enough from Leeds that I can get away with saying that I'm not from Leeds if the situation calls for it, but just, you know, just so it's easy for everyone, I just say I'm from Leeds. Because if I go, well, I am from Leeds, but I don't live there at the moment. But if I say where I currently live, which is near Leeds, but not far from it, not too far anyway, then people don't know where I'm talking about. So I just say Leeds. Just easy, innit? It's been a great one since January. Really got it together. They can find the wins. They win the division Unthinkable a few months ago. Yeah, they were like sort of mid-table a few months ago. I just check it every now and then. I just keep an eye. I saw a thing that said against Colchester. It was on like the BBC website. I was reading about. It was like Graham Alexander talking about Bradford, like their attendance against Colchester. This is before the game. And on the BBC website, it said that they were making tickets £5. And then I went onto the Bradford City website and they were not £5. So I don't know. They were £5 for kids. But it just said £5 on BBC. I can't believe they get something wrong. It's not terrible, but it's like 20 quid or something like that. It's not bad. But I was tempted to go because it's just a train ride from me. It's just one train ride. I don't know. You might know this, Aid. Is it better if you're going to Valley Parade? Is it better to get off a train at Freising Hall or Foster Square? Because they're kind of equidistant, but I don't know what the hills and stuff are like. It was a £5, but you had to buy the day before the game. Getting this set's gonna be a £5. Oh, okay. I'll have to have a look then, because I think I looked. I thought I looked the day before. It might have been 2 days before. I don't know. I'll take a look. I might go. I might go. £5. Foster Square, 100%. Freising Hall's no, it needs easy to walk. That's fair. That's good because I know Foster Square. I know it a lot better than I know Freising Hall. Yeah, I might go. I don't know. I've not been to a football match since. When was the last time I went to a football match? The last time I went to a football match was the first ever time VAR was utilised in England. In an FA Cup tie between Liverpool and West Brom. Liverpool lost. Can you imagine? Early 2018. It was a fucking nightmare. It was an absolute. It was fucking VAR was taking like 6 minutes for every decision. There was about 12 minutes of added time at the end of the first half. It was absolutely mad. It was just getting to that point where I don't mind VAR as much as some people seem to mind it, but it was not good. Anyway, yeah, I'll have a look at it tonight. I might do. Oh, I just missed that. Oh, you got Pokérus. Who's got Pokérus? Wait, how rare is that again? How rare's Pokérus again? Give me a minute. It's either really, really rare or it's not. 1 in 21,845. So that's 3 times. No, sorry. It'll be in this game. It'll be 6 times rarer than getting a shiny. And I still haven't fucking found a shiny. Wow. Oh, they've all fucking got it. Because it would have spread, wouldn't it? Right, so how do we manage this? How do we manage this? We need to put one in a box. And that one, like, if it stays in a box, it stays with Pokérus forever. Isn't that right? So what we need to do is whenever we have a Pokemon with Pokérus, we need to bring the Pokemon with Pokérus out of the box and into the party. It'll give it Pokérus and then we put it back in the box. I believe that's how you do it. So, 30 hours. You have been an absolutely wonderful servant to us over the past 30 hours, roughly. You are going to be quarantined, though. You are going to be quarantined. I'm going to put it in the final box, actually. What's battle box? Let's put it in box 7. There's only 7 boxes in this game? That doesn't seem right. That's crazy, folks. That is so rare. 1 in 21,845 for that to happen. Fun fact. When I was a kid, one of my Pokemon in, I think it was Pokemon Ruby or Pokemon Emerald, one of my Pokemon got Pokérus, okay? And because when you talk to them about Pokérus, I don't know if she'll say it now. No, she won't. When they talk to you about Pokérus, I will tell you what line, the line they say. Let me find it. So they say to you, your Pokemon may be infected with Pokérus. Little is known about the Pokérus except they are microscopic life forms that attach to Pokemon. Oh wait, no, hang on. It must have been a Gen. Was it Gen 2? I can't remember now. I can't. Anyway, basically, I thought that because it's a virus, because it's literally a virus, I thought it was bad, and I restarted my game because I I got scared. So I had like this incredibly rare, great thing happen to me, and I restarted my game because I didn't know any better. I have also restarted my game as a kid in the past when I got poisoned, because when the screen glitched, I thought my game had broke. That was another thing that I did. I was a very smart kid. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Matches are great, but the best place to watch regular footy is on TV. Unfortunately, you can't really watch Bradford City on TV Ultra. I mean, you can, but you have to pay like 10 quid per game or something stupid like that. Too much fighting about in crowds. Yeah, I don't normally like a lot of crowds, which is why I'm a bit hesitant to go to a game, even if it's 5 quid. Because it will be busy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like faffed about in crowds. Paying 15 quid for a steak, but I never buy food in a football. I don't know. I never buy food or drink in a football stadium. I just go without. There's just no chance I'm paying, like you say, freaking 15 quid for a steak bake or whatever. 7 quid for a bottle of water. There's no chance. Absolutely not. Wow, Pokérus. Are they also Pokemon? I haven't got a clue. That's crazy. I can't believe that. We still haven't seen a shiny though. So how many Ultra Balls have we got? We're probably good for Ultra Balls. How many revives have we got? Let's get another 15 revives. Let's get another 10 revives. Let's not go absolutely mad with it. Let's get some more full restores. Right? Look how much money we've got. Let's get some more max repels. Alright. Let's get... Have we got any escape ropes? We've got 4. Could get some full heals as well, to be fair. Repels equals no shiny. Yeah, I don't want to use repels too much, but it's nice to have them when it gets really fucking annoying, isn't it? We've got 15 hyper potions. Let's buy another 15 of them. Let's buy a lot of max potions as well. 20 of them. Yeah, it's great for Victory Road. It's a pain in the arse, that fucking Victory Road, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Maybe it being very tedious in this game. That is a shame, because Victory Road is consistently the worst bit about Pokemon. It's so annoying, isn't it? Alright, folks, let's save it. Let's save our incredibly good luck. I can't believe we got Pokérus. So for those who don't know what Pokérus is, let me explain it to you using the Bulbapedia. So, Pokérus has a 3 in 65,536 chance, or 1 in 24,845, of being generated on one of the player's Pokemon after a battle, which makes it rarer than encountering or hatching a shiny Pokemon. I think in this game it'll be 6 times rarer than hatching a shiny Pokemon. If any of the player's Pokemon are infected, the Pokérus may spread among the Pokemon's party after any battle. So actually we've had it for a while because all of our party Pokemon have it now. When a Pokemon is infected with Pokérus, their stat screen displays in this sphere, blah blah blah. The Pokérus may spread if an infected Pokemon is in the player's party after a battle. The Pokérus may only spread to a Pokemon directly adjacent to an already infected Pokemon, and only if they've never had it before. Eggs may catch the Pokérus like any other Pokemon. When a Pokemon has Pokérus, it gains double effort values from battling. For example, fighting a Magikarp will give you 2 speed EVs rather than 1. Effort points from vitamins and feathers are not doubled. The infected Pokemon can infect other Pokemon with the virus for a period of 1 to 4 days. However, the timer can be delayed by several methods, such as placing the infected Pokemon in a PC box, which is what we did with 30 hours. Okay? So, a Pokérus infection only progresses towards being cured when a new day starts with the infected Pokemon in the party, or when the game is loaded, it's not the same day as there was when the game was last saved. The number of days before a Pokemon will be cured can vary between 1 and 4 days. Once this time has passed, the Pokemon becomes cured and will become immune from the virus in the future. However, the Pokemon will still gain double effort values when cured. Due to the beneficial nature, the players will often place an infected Pokemon in the PC, where it keeps the infection indefinitely, so that it may be withdrawn to spread the virus at will. So if we catch another Pokemon, if all these Pokemon in our party no longer can spread Pokérus, they will still get the benefits from it forever, but they can't spread it to other Pokemon. Having the 30 hours in the party means that if we bring a new Pokemon into the party, we can just bring in our infected Pokemon into the party, do a quick battle, it'll infect that Pokemon that we want to infect, and then we just put it back in the PC again. So we keep the Pokemon in the PC, and it will keep Pokérus as long as it's in the PC. If we bring it out, we use it for no longer than a day, which we'd only be using it for one battle at a time, really. We put it back in the PC. And that is how we give all of our Pokemon Pokérus. We probably won't need to do it that much because our party's almost final. When you get a shiny with Pokérus, yeah, can you imagine? In Generation 3, if the player deposits an infected Pokemon inside a PC, saves inside a Pokemon Center prior to midnight, shuts off the game, resumes the game after midnight, withdraws the affected Pokemon from the PC, exits the Pokemon Center, it's possible for the infected Pokemon to be cured upon stepping outside of the building. That does not happen in any other generation. Okay, there was no point in me reading that paragraph then. Perfect. So, yeah. The way it's done between 1 to 4 days, it's basically, there's different strains of it, and it depends on which strain you have as to how quick. So all my Pokemon will be affected by one strain, okay? So they'll all either be cured in 1 day or 2 days or 3 days or 4 days. Is Pokérus good to have? Sneathy, welcome in. Yes. Yes, so let me read it out again. When the Pokemon has Pokérus, it gains double effort values from battling. So fighting a Magikarp will give 2 speed EVs other than 1. Vitamins and feathers aren't doubled or anything like that. So basically, you get double EVs from now on. And even if your Pokemon no longer has Pokérus, it will keep that bonus forever. So all these Pokemon that have Pokérus in my party now will always gain double EVs from now on, even when they no longer have Pokérus. And the way, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's so rare though. The way we are, Blue Star Lover, welcome in by the way. How you doing? Sorry. The way we keep Pokemon from, like, you know, if you bring a new Pokemon in and we want to infect it again, I've got a Pokemon in my PC that has Pokérus, and we basically just bring that out, do a battle where that Pokemon is next to the Pokemon in the party that we want to infect. That Pokemon that we want to infect will be infected, and we just put like the, I guess like the quarantined one, we put it back in the PC. If it stays in the PC, it never stops being infected by it. It's only if we leave it out for a period of 1 to 4 days. So we don't actually know how quickly this is going to do. But if we come on tomorrow and they're cured, then I don't know if that counts as 1 day or if it will be in 2 days' time, if that makes sense. So basically we've got it sorted now. As long as we leave Amora or whatever it's called in the PC, we can just pass it on to anyone that we want. So if you have one Pokemon with Pokérus, you can just give it to any and everyone you can. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. That's exactly right. Which is very good. But it is very rare. So, as I said, it's in this game, it's 6 times rarer than getting a shiny. We've never seen a shiny either, which is, I don't know if that's more annoying. But, yeah. So, we've got a Pokemon in the PC now who we'll just bring out whenever we get a new Pokemon in the party. Maybe we can just give it Pokérus. So you come across it. Let me have a look at this again. Has a 1 in 21,845 chance of being generated on one of the player's Pokemon after a battle. So after any battle, there's a 1 in 21,845 chance of one of your Pokemon getting Pokérus. And then after every battle, so we must have done like several battles since then. because all of our Pokemon in our party have Pokérus, so we must have done at least 5 of the battles. Because we've also got one in the PC as well. So it's just randomly after a battle, and that's how you give it to another Pokemon as well. If you've got it, it will just give it to it after a battle. I hope that makes sense. There is an article. I think you can read the go on Bulbapedia and read about it, but it's kind of long. It's kind of a long article. But if you like that sort of technical stuff, I guess it's interesting. What's your favourite shiny? I don't know, to be honest with you. Ooh, nice. I don't know. I don't really know a lot of shiny Pokemon colours, to be honest with you. There's one of the evolutions that has a good shiny colour. Is it Umbreon? It's like bright green? Or Espeon? I can't remember. Knew what it was, but not much about it. Pretty good lesson, thanks. No problem. To be fair, I was reading that out to sort of teach myself. I had actually been reading about it like maybe about a month ago, just out of boredom. But I forgot it all. Trains, by the way, look, train tracks. We love trains here. Yeah. Like I was saying earlier that we, as a kid, I had Pokérus and I thought it was bad and I deleted my save. I have to apologize. Oh, sorry, he's French. I have to apologize to you about Les Rondes. I'm very sorry for the trouble he caused. And I'd also like to thank you. I'm sincerely grateful for what you did for all the Pokemon and people of this world. And by stopping Team Flare, you also saved Les Rondes. I always knew that he desired a beautiful world. And maybe someday the population of people and Pokemon will actually increase to where the resources become very scarce. If someone acts out of greed in such a world, surely some will go without. If all living things keep acting that way, there will be nothing left at all in the end. Why, there won't even be anything left to steal, will there? But what I really wanted was for him to put his ego aside and lead everything to greater heights. I never had this discussion with him though, so I'm partially responsible for this. Well, enough of that, Bob L'Éponge! I want you and your Pokemon to take everything you learned from your journey and hit me with your very best shot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Never played X and Y, but pretty much every other game. I think X and Y is really good. I would definitely recommend it. I've really enjoyed it. Not sure how solid the story is compared to some of the other games I've played, but it's not bad. It's decent. Having said that, because I've been streaming it, I've not been paying like an incredible amount of attention, so that's probably got something to do with it. TikTok is running. I know, phone. I know that. It's your first game. That's made me feel really old. That's fine. I'll allow it. Black and White is my favourite. I was a big fan of moving sprites. I liked Black and White. I streamed it a couple of years ago. The only thing that I didn't like about Black and White is that I felt like the moral of the story was constantly sort of thrust upon you. And it started to wind me up a little bit. But I did like it. I don't know if I still got my save for it. I might do. It'd be good if I did. But other than that, it was really good. I think at some point this year, I don't know when, I would like to play Black 2 and White 2, or well, one or the other. Not both, probably. But yeah, because I don't think I've ever played those. But I might have played them like so long ago that I've forgotten that I played them. But yeah, I'd like to play those. Black 2 or White 2. I don't know which one. Story was a little crazy, kind of like the end fight. Yeah, the ending was really good. I got no problems with the ending. It was more that it was sort of just like I can't remember what the moral of the story was now. It's something to do with like people and Pokemon living together side by side and that kind of thing. But it just felt like every cutscene that was sort of being addressed, and it just felt a little bit heavy-handed. The story itself was, I think, fine. It was just that it kept sort of, it was just a bit grating after a while. I never did any post-game though. I never did any post-game. I don't know why. I can't remember why we stopped doing it. I can't. What was I playing at that point? Let me find out. Should we find out? Let me have a look on YouTube. Link in bio, by the way. Subscribe to me on YouTube. You can watch all my Pokémon. Do people watch VODs? Is that a thing people do? Right, keep old moves. Give up. So black. Was it white that I played? It was white. So the 6th of May 2022 was when I last played it. So what did I play on the 7th of May? Planet Zoo. Oh, I went back to Planet Zoo. That makes sense. That makes sense. I like Planet Zoo. Still playing through Black 2. I'll put it down for a bit. Is it better than the first one? Black and White 1? I think if I played Black and White 2, I'd want to do a lot of, like, I'd want to get into the post-game and stuff, which we kind of just... I think I just tailed off playing Black and White the first time, for some reason. Depends on who's gods. Sorry, hang on. Depends on whose gods there were as you stop and read the chat a lot. I think I'd struggle to watch a VOD of it. Yeah, the beauty of VODs as well, though. I totally get that, by the way. I know I'm very much not like a sort of I'm going to play the game and I'll leave the game, and I like interacting with people. If I didn't want to have that back and forth, then I wouldn't stream. But at the same time, I guess the beauty of VODs is if I'm just talking shit. No, I know you're not criticizing, of course. I guess the beauty of VODs is that you can fast forward if I am ever waffling on. Whereas with streams, you can't do that. Like, I've been in streams where I've wanted to watch someone play the game and they've just been like chatting for like 45 minutes or whatever. And I'm sort of just going, oh, just play the game. I'm obviously not saying just play the game to them. But like, I would just turn it off. Because I'm just sat here waiting. Whereas if you're watching a VOD and that happens, you can just sort of skip forward a couple of minutes. So in some senses, the VOD is a little bit better. And I also trim down all of the starting soon stuff and all that. Well, I used to. Well, no, I do now. I never used to. The strings you found is simply marvelous, and you truly love and trust your Pokemon. Bob Leponge, a treasure of mine is in this town. If you like it, try to find it. Oh, okay. Alright. Watching a stream live, you reading the chats a lot is great in my opinion. Makes me feel like I'm watching a mate play. Yeah, exactly. It's the reason why I don't like watching. I mean, I've watched like YouTube series where people have played games and stuff like that, and there's nothing wrong with that. I've done it myself with the Vietnamese hard gold stuff, and people seem to like it. But I like the interaction that comes with it, because there's so many times when I'm watching like an offline video, if that makes sense, where I've wanted something to say and it's just like, oh, I can't say it because it's not going to be seen, and it only makes sense at that point. That's why I like streaming. It's just like, there's some games that I won't stream because it's just like I just want to play it by myself and I'm not that bothered about streaming it. Like things like Red Dead Redemption 2 and stuff that I've played, like GTA as well, just not bothered about streaming it. Whereas games like this, I feel like they're good to do together for the most part when I'm actually paying attention to what's going on. You know? Oh, hello. Okay, nice. Oh, there's nothing there. So, I've got to find a treasure, have I? Okay. Interesting. Times like this motivates me to want to get into streaming. Do it. Absolutely do it. Go for it. Why not? It's... Once you get into it, it's so easy. The hardest bit is just like trying to talk all the time. Because remember when I started out and there was no one watching me, the most difficult thing is to keep talking even when you're not getting any sort of feedback, which is why I struggle so much with doing like offline videos. Like if I'm playing this offline, there'd be so much of it I'm just silent because I've got nothing to sort of feedback from. But if you can do that, if you can just keep talking, it doesn't even have to make sense, you can just talk bollocks. That's a very good skill to have, you know. Love to stream Red Dead Redemption 2, it's my favourite story of all time. I feel like it's one of those games you can't stream if you already played it. I mean, maybe. You can probably stream it if you do something a little bit different with it, possibly. Like, say I'm playing, like, Pokemon games. I've played Pokemon Emeralds before. So the Pokemon Emerald that I played on stream was like a modified version of it, where things were a little bit different. Same with this Pokemon Sapphire thing. Like, I've played that before. So I'll play a weird bootleg version of it instead, and just doing little things. So you could think, like, if I played Fallout 4 before, when I streamed it, I just modded it, just added stupid mods to it. Same with like Skyrim and stuff like that. When I played that, you just tweak it a little bit to make it interesting for yourself. But it's also good to play games that you've played before on stream. Because you know what you're doing and you don't spend half an hour going, I don't know what to do. No, that's not true. That's also not true. Crap. No. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty good. Dropping a lot of money on stream equipment just isn't the one. Yeah, I get it. It's expensive to get into. Well, no, it is a little bit. I mean, the thing is with streaming is you don't need a webcam. There's a lot of things that streamers have, like streaming equipment, that you really just don't need. It's kind of a luxury. I don't think people need a webcam. Especially now VTubing and stuff's really popular. Or PNG tubing and stuff. I had the whole PNG tuber phase when I was, I couldn't be asked coming on camera. It's, but yeah, I get like, it's that thing as well where getting a decent microphone is like, it's an expensive one-off thing, but once you've got one, it'll last you a long time. But when I started, I remember my webcam that I got when I started was a C920, which is like the typical starter streaming webcam. It's about 50 quid. Well, it was about 50 quid about 5 years ago. It might be a bit cheaper than that now, but it just wasn't. It did the job, but it just wasn't very good, and there was so much wrong with it, and it kept disconnecting, and the colour of it kept going all funny and stuff like that. And it was this kind of thing where I was like, I wish I'd just saved up a little bit more and spent maybe 100 on getting one that will last me. This one that I've had now, I've had for like 4 years maybe, and it's never been a problem. It's never been bad. Make content on social media already, and I stream a lot on TikTok doing battles. I've always wanted to stream games. Yeah. It depends if you can stream games off your PC, which I think Pokemon's really good for that, because if you have got a PC at least, you don't need a good PC to stream things like Pokemon games, because you just don't need advanced hardware. You can play pretty basic stuff on it. And if you can get OBS to run alright, or TikTok Live Studio or whatever, then it's alright. Whereas, because I'm streaming on 3 different platforms right now. I'm streaming on Twitch, which is horizontal, and I've got a separate layout for TikTok and YouTube. And TikTok uses its own program for it, so I'm actually streaming basically 3 different streams at once. But I'm only able to do that because I've sort of saved up and bought like a pretty beefy PC. But if you're just streaming on Twitch, or if you're just streaming on TikTok with one game, like a Pokemon game or something like that, you probably don't need as much equipment as you think you do. You probably need like a half decent mic, and that's kind of it. But decent mics are not terribly expensive. But if you've got other things that you need to spend money on, then it's just one of those things, isn't it? Nice. Oh, that's pretty good. Red Dead's a bit of an arse to mod. Tried a while ago. I'm just not very good with modding and stuff. Yeah, I've never tried modding Red Dead. Well, it's one of those things. Once you get the hang of it, like I didn't know what I was doing when I first started modding, like Fallout and Skyrim. But I learned enough about it over time that I figured out it's actually kind of easy to even make your own, like, quite simple mods. So I made my own stupid mods, which were just like renaming characters. Rather than like, I can't do like texture ones or anything like that, but just silly ones like renaming characters and giving them stupid names and stuff like that. It's a lot easier than you think, but it looks quite daunting from the outside. Who's this? There's this facility you wouldn't believe. Oh, never mind, you'll see it in due time. Is that a foreshadowing for Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? A new Morville, whatever it's called. You have quite a good PC, which is why I want a capture card for my Xbox. Yeah. The annoying thing is... Oh, fuck, not Mr. Bondage again. I don't know how it works. I assume Xbox... You can't carry Xbox games over to PC, can you? You have to buy them separately, even if you've got it on Xbox. I don't have an Xbox, unfortunately, so I'm not entirely sure. But I know there's an Xbox app on PC, but I don't know if, like... if you have to buy a game for each specific platform. It's a bit of a funny one. But yeah, if you've got a good PC, then OBS is perfectly fine. Or if it's like a free game, for example, like, I don't know, Fortnite, for example. Extreme Marvel Rivals, which is free. Yeah, so if you do that... I've got a draw... Oh, it's here. If you stream Marvel Rivals, you could probably just stream it straight off your PC and it would be less sort of resource intensive. Like, you're probably less prone to anything going wrong because you're just doing it off your PC rather than doing it off a capture card. But I don't know if it's cross-platform progression for that. But you can just plug an Xbox controller in your PC and it would functionally be exactly the same as streaming on playing on an Xbox, I'd imagine. But a lot of that is down to whether games cross-platform progression and stuff like that. Judith. Never mind. I left that there by accident. Okay, Lep. That's fine. Lep. Did you see what happened? Did you see what happened, Lep? You see what happened? Yeah? You saw it? You want to call and then Tesco's came? Check this out, Lep. What'd you make of that? The only problem, you can't cross-platform ranked, so if I'm playing competitive on my controller against PC players, I'll be destroyed. Yeah, that is crap. That is crap. The only thing I could say to that, and it's crap advice if you want to play with a controller, but learn to play on a mouse and keyboard. But some games aren't good on a mouse and keyboard. I'd imagine it's probably easier to play that on a mouse and keyboard. Not sure I'm looking at. Look at Croissant. Look at Croissant, Lep. Just something I've got to figure out. But on my Pals 1 console, yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? That's the problem. It's not an easy solution, unfortunately. You're looking at him. Look at his level. There. Look at his level. Yeah. Right. Look next to his level. Look next to his level. Pokérug. It does look like it says Pokérug. You're right. Whatever, Lep. It's such a wind up. I know. Pokérug. Fuck off, mate. That's like the best thing that's ever happened to this stream, and you've just hand waved it away as Pokérug. That's so disrespectful, mate. That's really not on. Where's this treasure that this guy was talking about? Should we get the old dowsing machine out? Not there. Wait. Have I registered two things at once? How do I use it? How do I use... It's not that. It's not that. Ooh. So will they just go beep 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 when I get close to it, or what? Oh. How does that happen? It's randomly when you battle anyone or any Pokemon ep. Randomly, it's a 1 in 21,800 and something chance of it happening. So in this game, it's 6 times rarer than getting a shiny. What is this doing? It's crazy, isn't it? And all my Pokemon in my party have got it now. So you'll have noticed, Lep, get a shiny there. I'll try, Lep. I'll have a go. What we've done is we've put 30 hours in the PC because then he will permanently have Pokérus. And if we want to get a new Pokemon to get Pokérus, we just bring him back into the party. And then we'll be able to... Oh, a prism scale, nice. We'll bring him back into the party, and then he'll infect the next Pokemon, and then we just put him back in the PC. He will never lose Pokérus if he's in a PC. So that's the way we do it. That's the way we do it. I will try and get a shiny though. It's crazy that I got Pokérus before getting a shiny. It's actually a little bit annoying, if I'm being honest with you. It's actually a little bit... It actually pissed me off a little bit, Lep. Cool. Hello? I'm very confused about how the dowsing machine works. What? Is it like... Oh, there we go. Pretty wing. What the hell is that? Prism scale. Is a regular feather, has no effect on Pokemon. Mysterious scale that causes a certain Pokemon to evolve. Okay, fair enough. More confused why you're faffing with this. Because the professor said to me, he said to me that he's left some treasure somewhere in this city. So I assume it's somewhere in here. Right? It's gotta be. There's gotta be somewhere in this city that's got like a nice bit of treasure. Oh. Get up, please, mate. Thank you. Oh, he's fucking put the thing away. Right, how did I get it out again? There we go. Nice. We'll faff with this for a bit and then we'll move on. I specifically don't know what his treasure is though, so we could be here a while. Unless it's something specifically called like Professor Sycamore's epic treasure or something like that. What? I'm so confused by this. Less machine, more shiny hunting. Let me find this one item and then we'll get... Oh, for fuck's sake. That was not worth it. Time is it 4:30? God above. Right, let's just do one more sweep, alright? quick sweep. Burnhill. Yeah, it was well worth it. I think it might have been the Pretty Wing, possibly. Can I find out what the Pretty Wing does? Is it going to be a spoiler? Has no practical purpose other than to be sold. Okay, super. What game? What game? Okay, we've been up there. Let's move on. Let's move on. Up here, I think. Yeah, I don't care about that guy. Alright, let's move on. Joined at 12:30, you enter the flare base, I think. If you knuckle down, that's about an hour's progress. Yeah, it's streamer hours, though, which is different. Waterfall. Do I have to get up there? I don't know, waterfall. Do I? It's TM. Is the TM that I'm supposed to be finding? Is the thing? What am I trying to say? This thing the professor's hidden. Is it? Oh, we just go this way. Nice. Oh, I had nothing to do with you playing slow. I know that. It's just maybe it's very difficult. Yeah, I could, even if I was streaming this, I could have been quicker. I know, but at the same time, like, when I finish playing this, I'm probably not going to come back to it for a long time. So I kind of want to make the most of the enjoyment that I'm getting out of it now, even if it's just me fucking wandering around aimlessly for 6 hours. That makes sense. Okay, let's catch some more Pokemon, folks. We'll battle this person first, though. Kaboo. We'll be on it like tomorrow and probably Wednesday as well, I would imagine. Probably Thursday as well, to be honest with you. Fuck knows what we'll do after this, though. I don't want to start a Pokemon game immediately after this, because what I don't want to do is what I did with this, and play it for a bit and then sit there for 2 months. It probably wouldn't be 2 months before I came back to it anyway, but, you know, Pookapoo more like, good stuff there. So, depending on how much time we've got left at the end of the week, I'll see if I can set up like maybe a one and done kind of game, just one stream, and rattle one out. I've got a load of games from Christmas that I've still not touched, which I really want to get through. I'm not buying any more new games until I've got through these ones, because there's a lot, and it's actually pissing me off a little bit. So I'll see what there is. There's like some little management ones and stuff like that. Right, there's Weeping Bell. Or Gluck Gluck, as it's called in our box. Use that Gameranga to play more games. Hello, Snorbuckle. How are you doing, mate? You alright? Yeah, we could use that. We could harness that Gameranga. I'll see what there is. There'll be something. Ooh, hello. There'll be something in my Steam list that is like a 10-hour long game that we've caught it already. Sup, yeah, doing alright? You know how it goes? It goes. Yeah. I do know. Sligoo. I don't think we've caught one of these yet. We've got a Gooby, sort of same though. Snorbuckle, name this Pokemon. 12 characters. 12 character limit even. That's perfect. It's like 3 levels of Gura. Let's do it. Spew Goo. Good stuff. I like it. Maybe this could be our last party member. It's not far off, like, Croissant's like level 51. It's only a few levels off that. Goona's level 52. Dragon. TSPMO. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Let's hold on to it then. Why not? Fuck it. We've got a space in the party left. Ah, I just hit my PC with my knee. Oh, here we go. I think we've got Haunter, haven't we? Yeah. These are high levels, though. Crap. We're yawning. Sorry, folks. No, don't use the next Pokemon. We've got some really high levels around here. If we can get stuff that's like level, you know, around this time, then we might have to look at... I don't know who I'd take out. I really don't want to be taking out Croissant. Drapion? Drapion? Alright, let's get this. Let's not kill it though. Oh. Super. Let me just close these 106 tabs that I've got open about Pokérus. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's do it. What are we calling it, folks? My dog's just had his balls chopped off and I got to get him now. Catch you in a bit. Hope your dog's alright, right? You hate to see it. Thank you for popping in though. I do appreciate it. I'll be on for maybe another hour, I would have thought. So if you're about, you're more than welcome to come back, of course. I'll be on tomorrow if not. I'll definitely be on tomorrow. I fucking hope so, at least. Dog's balls. Knights got their first left, unfortunately. Welcome back, Knights. Knights, did you see what happened? Did you see what happened? Dog's balls. Yeah, we got Pokérus. I'm just telling everyone that comes in. Do you know what happened? Because someone will have missed it, and I want to show it off to them all over again. It's crazy. What a world. What a world we live in. Almost in a work meeting, but it got cancelled. What did it say? Something racist? A lot of these Drapions. I don't like it. You can quote it. One sec. Well, not if it's problematic, Knights. Don't want you to get cancelled as well. I need a drink. A drink. Cancelling today because many of us are sick. Oh. Some excuse that, isn't it, Knights? Lep, did you hear any other Pokemon theories as a kid? Oh, hello. Care for a sky battle? Care to suck your dad? A dinky? Having a dinky? What does that mean, then? What's having a dinky? Doesn't matter because Lep hired me. Oh, a dinky. Yeah, sorry, I get it, Lep. Took me a minute. Just have to let it process sometimes, you know? Oh, here we go. I don't think I've got one of these. Yeah, I have. Never mind. Yeah, what position's going to be open? Could I get the job, Let? Do you reckon I could get the job? The Pokemon room I heard a kid is that it was just a fad, and surprisingly that one turned out to be false. Wow. That's so true. If anyone's got any decent Pokemon questions, by the way, for the question of the day, do let me know, because I'm going to need several over the course of whenever the next amount, you know, the next Pokemon stream is going to play on. I'm going to need quite a few. I think I've got like, I mean, I'm not going to spoil which ones I've got, but I've got a few already. I just need more. What about the stuff like a load of kids did a sewer slide because of the original 11? Oh, that counts. That's a sewer slide. Come on, man. Don't make me laugh about that. Yeah. It's nonsense. Have you actually heard? Have you heard that original Lavender Town music? All it is it seems like there's a frequency in it that's like really high, and if you listen to it for a while, it kind of gives you a bit of a headache. Keeping you TikTok friendly, I appreciate that. Thanks, then. You don't think that they know about that though? You don't think that they know, like... It's like when people say, like, I don't know, I can't think of what the other things are, but when there's like a comment, like unalived, for example, you don't think that the TikTok moderation people know that that's, like, what you mean by that? It's very silly. Alright, I used the wrong move because I wasn't paying attention. That did not do anything good either. Crap. TikTok's banned on my work laptop now. Thankfully I can still waste company resources watching Twitch. Yeah. You show him, Snore. Right, let's get Guna in here. We've got Guna and Spewgoo in the same party. I don't know how I feel about that. Guna's fairy aura. Damn it. What about the Mew under the truck? Did anyone hear that one? I mean, that's like probably one of the most popular ones. In fact, that's probably the most popular one. Probably a little bit before my time though. The idea of it, if you haven't heard of it, is that in the original Pokemon games, there's a truck in Vermilion City that's like you can't normally get. You can get to it, but you wouldn't normally get to it through like typical gameplay generally. And because there's like it's a unique texture, unique sort of asset, this truck. There isn't really much transport in the Pokemon game apart from that truck, so people assumed it meant something. And people were saying that like if you used strength on the truck, it lifted the truck up and a Mew was underneath it and stuff like that. Oh, bollocks, of course. Although in the remakes, in Leaf Green and Fire Red, they put a lava cookie next to the truck, or under the truck or something like that. But, right. Should we do this? Nice. That was worth it. It's important to remember that anyone and everyone always produces more than they cost. Me under the truck next to the SS Anne's the only one I remember. Yeah, that was like the OG one. That was the original one, wasn't it? The original Pokemon rumor. I don't know if I can't remember any from like Gen 2. Really. I'm not sure. Gen 3 had the Space Center one. You could go to space. I think Gen 2 might have had like something to do with Celebi, but I don't know. I don't really know. I was told when you complete the Pokédex in Red, Blue, Yellow, you could chat to Bill and he'd let you into a big field out back where you could get Mew. Oh yeah, I've heard that. Like it's like a Pokemon pasture around the back of his house. I've heard someone mention that before. Yeah. That would be good. There was also that rumour that you could battle Professor Oak. Which isn't true. However, it was originally programmed in so that you would battle Professor Oak at some point, and he had like a ridiculously strong team. They just got rid of it. There's a specific type of tile behind this house that made it feel real. Yeah, Pokemon games are really good at adding that sort of weird texture in that makes it sort of... See, we should have, just to let you know, just to show how Pokérus works, Spewgoo should have Pokérus now. There you go. That's how you do it. What about the theory Ash is in a coma? Can you brush me up on this theory, Let? Because I've heard it, but I've not read into it too much. Is it one of these nonsense things, like the fucking... is it just like a stupid creepypasta kind of thing? SpongeBob! Here we go. Here, do you know what's about to happen? No. We're going to battle, silly. We are Pokemon trainers after all. Basically, it's all a dream. Based on what, though? Is it literally just based off the fact that he's the same age for like 20 years? Because if it's literally just based off that, there's so many other bones that need picking. What about the theory Homer fucked Mindy? I'm not familiar with this one, TN. What? Why did I use Shadow? I'm not entirely familiar with this one. Can you... When he fell off his bike, he went into a coma. That's so stupid though, isn't it? It's just stupid theory. He fell off his bike and now he's in a coma. It's a cartoon. People don't generally grow up in cartoons. It's like saying all The Simpsons is set in a coma. You know? It's just that people don't age in cartoons. It's fine. There's a rumor all the Pokemon games canonically take place in the Zelda universe. Is that actually true? As in, is it true that that's actually a rumor? Because that sounds stupid. That just doesn't... says Calico Aiden. Fun fact, Pokemon is the Life on Mars sequel. Based on nothing. Tall Nerd, what are you at? Sorry, can you elaborate, Tall Nerd, on Homer fucked Mindy? Is that an actual theory that people have, or have you just made that up? I really want to know. You think it is? But based on what though? There's some of these theories are so... They're just based on like wishful thinking. Sorry, I yawned there, I'm bored myself. The theory goes that Homer fucked Mindy but imagine she was Marge. When? At what point? At the end of the episode when he's with Marge, he just imagined that. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. We could make so many theories using that kind of logic. You know? Oh, Shauna's in the mud once again. Battles with friends are really, really exciting. Why is she all of the bows on a t-shirt? Weird that, isn't it? That reminded me of our battle in Aquacore Town. That was the first time for both of us to battle with our Pokemon. Hello, SpongeBob. Hi, Shauna. I'm hoping I got the accent right. No. Yeah, maybe. What are you two up to? Sorry for any Americans watching this. Nothing big. How about you guys? Well, it's the same thing as you, Shauna. We heard about SpongeBob from the professor and we came running as fast as we could. SpongeBob, can we have a Pokemon battle? Oh, sorry to just throw that at you. There's more. I can't believe that's an actual theory that people have. Is it like a serious theory that people have, or are people just taking the piss? Because if people are taking the piss, that's fine. I understand that. Go nuts. But if people are seriously believing that, that's very silly. Right, come on, Miss Casey. Ooh. Punch the mic. Bam, 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 bam. One second. There we go. Every now and then TikTok just decides to stop showing my stream to people, so I just have to stop the stream on TikTok and start it again. It's very silly. It's very, very stupid. But that's the price you pay for being on a fucking algorithmic shitty platform. Just one of those things, isn't it? Ding, 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 ding. A bit like Twitch. Yeah, but with Twitch, you don't really have to end your stream and restart it and then it suddenly happens again. It doesn't work like that on Twitch, I find. It's only geared for streams that are 30, 60 minutes long. Probably. That is probably the case, TN, to be honest with you. It's a bit of a... Oh, for fuck's sake. I might die. This might be it, folks. Oh, this is it, folks. Unless Spewgoo can pull a rabbit from a hat. It could not pull a rabbit from a hat. It's fine. I'm getting used to this yank. Careful, TN. There might be Americans watching this. There might be. Might not be. I'd rather there wasn't. To be perfectly honest with you, I'd rather there wasn't. I find it a little bit... It just makes me uncomfortable. It's nothing personal. It just makes me a little bit uncomfortable to, you know, imagine there's an American watching the stream. Oof. It's not nice, is it? It's not a nice thought. Everyone should be British, innit? Gone the wrong way again. He was not spewing goo, I know. Huge L, if you ask me. Huge L. And not L2309L. Although, that is also a huge L. Bozo. So do I go this way instead? What is going on here? Is this surf? Oh, crap. Do we surf here? Hold this L more like? Yeah. L2309, I'm not going to read that out. That really did make me smile. Well done, you. That's my Greg Wallace impression. It was good, wasn't it? Was it? I think it was good. Should you ask me? It was average? Oh, sorry. Fuck me then, I guess. It was brilliant! I love this! Yeah, there you go. This is terrible, isn't it? Brilliant! I love this! I can't do it. I simply cannot do it. Ooh! We got one of these. Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of Pokemon, haven't we? Okay, sure. You didn't get yourself banned from the McVitie's factory with awful crack, not Greg with 2 G's enough? Is that what happened? He got banned from the McVitie's factory. What could you possibly say to get yourself banned from the McVitie's factory? That's just crazy, isn't it? Oh, that did fuck all. How do you do it? How do you get banned from the McVitie's factory? What exactly could you say? That's a lot to digest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Very good. Very good. How droll. How droll, Snowball. Alright, this is really doing nothing. It's not going well, is it? Probably wandered about this moment. You're probably right, TN. You're probably right. That is what happened. Is that libelous? Not with McVitie's, but he caused sufficient upset with someone for the production company to drop him from inside the factory. Oh my god. He was alright on that show, I found. He wasn't particularly lecherous, it seemed. Not on air, at least. It's up, get in. Yeah, that is McVitie's as well, isn't it? You've done well there. I believe that is McVitie's. Oh, you... For God's sake, man. Pull yourself together. Can't visit McVitie's anymore because... I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Right, let's bring in Guna. Come on. Go, Guna. Guna is radiating a fairy aura. I don't know what that means. And you can use Moonblast. Because of woke. Oh, okay. I thought you were doing some sort of biscuit joke. But I didn't know where it was going. Do you know what is a biscuit that I've had a lot of lately that are really nice? Aldi's own chocolate chip cookies, the little ones, but the really cheap ones, like the ones that are like 30p a pack. They are so good. They're like a little bit shortbready. Clementine. They're a little bit shortbready, and I quite like that. Right. Strength, I guess. Sorry, did this one? I guess it's fine. He tried to spin it as his own decision to leave, citing the travel requirements and how much time it meant he was away from his home, and therefore unable to play Total War. Yeah, and away from his son, who he famously loves spending time with. That sounded really dodgy. I've just sort of listened to that back in my head. I wasn't implying anything weird there. Sorry. I was just implying that he doesn't like his son. That's it. I wasn't going for anything more than that. You didn't get that from it? Good. Just making sure. We have a lot of weird, questionable comments on this stream so far. Mostly from Leopard. Hey, almost entirely from Leopard, actually. His son who he didn't want. Yeah. That's the one. Did he actually say that? So I can repeat that and it's not libelous. My brother was always wary of him because on Room 101 he said he hated when bands don't place T. Sorry. When bands don't play their songs exactly as they are on albums at gigs. Like... I don't know how I feel about that. Because there's some... The thing is, when bands do it differently at gigs sometimes it works really well, and sometimes it's crap. So... maybe they're just listening to music that is shit. Live, at least. Generally just the Pokemon brings out the worst in humanity? Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Probably just like shit bands, yeah. And I would know. I think I would know. Luigi. Oh, it's flying though, isn't it? So ground won't work. Oh, you heck. Never mind. That's a very specific thing to like hate so much that you would put it in room 101. Zach, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome. Shadow Claw, I guess. Have I got I think I've got a list on my phone of things I don't like, which is a very me thing. But I can't remember if it's like actual Room 101 stuff or if it's just like stuff that pissed me off at one point. Yeah, let me find it. I can't find it. I can't find it. I have a list of stuff that I just really didn't like, and I put it on my... I've got a list of words that I don't like on my phone. You got a list of fake music? Yeah, Meatloaf and stuff. I heard Meatloaf on the radio the other day. I heard, speaking of live music, I heard a really good anecdote on BBC Radio 2 the other day. It's very difficult for me to say with a straight face, but give me a moment. I was listening to Ramesh Ranganathan, who I quite like. I think he's pretty good. And he was interviewing Ben Miller, the actor fella, Ben Miller. And Ben Miller was talking about a song that he was about to play on the radio. And he said the first time he's playing that song because it was the first song at the first gig he ever went to. He went to go and see the Rolling Stones live when he was about 16 in like a big stadium gig. And he'd spent like 4 hours at the front. So he stood right in the front waiting for the gig. And Rolling Stones come on stage and the opening chords of, I think it was Start Me Up, play. And everyone, you know, it's this big stadium gig, everyone's really pumped up for it. And the crowd surges forward, okay? The crowd surges forward. And he's there, stood at the front, right at the front row. The crowd surges forward, and apparently the fella behind him just went, "Who's pushing?" And I keep thinking about that. That is the funniest possible thing you could say to something like that happening. If that happened to me, if I was at a gig and the gig started and the crowd surged forward and the fella behind me just went, "Who's pushing?" I don't think I'd ever... I think I would tell... What am I doing here, by the way? Oh, I see. What now? Sorry, I need to catch up. I'm thinking about it. I'm going to see Weezer in June. And if they don't do that little guitar solo bit in Buddy Holly, exactly an album, I'm going to start like it. Well, this is the thing. This is what I don't like. For example, when Dire Straits played live, they typically did not play note for note. Okay, which is not a... We're saying that's not a problem. However, if you're going to want to listen to Sultans of Swing live, when that guitar solo comes on, you are going to want him to play that guitar solo note for note. And when he doesn't do that, it's a bit disappointing. right? No. Number 1 gig, hate flat floor and shallow stage, which means you struggle to see anything if you're short. I just don't have that problem, Aiden. I'm sorry. I'm usually one of the people that everyone's getting mad at because I'm too tall, despite the fact there's fuck all I can do about that. You know. Josh Drake Lee, welcome in. This is Pokemon X. It's Pokemon X. He was my mate's maths teacher. Was he actually? Because he was a maths teacher, wasn't he? Ramesh. I really like him. He does always seem like he's just barely keeping in his fury, so on Taskmaster. Yeah, I quite like him. He was on the radio. I don't know if it's like a regular thing he does, but he was on radio too at the weekend. Which I don't normally listen to, but I was in the car. Right, let's go. I think he's really good. Yeah. He did that, what's that Sky show? That sports show on Sky. It's like a question of sport, but it's on Sky, so it's not anything like a question of sport. It's stupider. Someone know what I'm talking about? He's on that. I think he's like hosting it. League of Their Own, that's the one. He's on League of Their Own. He replaced James Corden as host of League of Their Own. I cannot think of a larger upgrade than going from James Corden to Ramesh Ranganathan. You know? I saw a TikTok and it was something to do with James Corden, and there were people in the comments being like, oh, I love James Corden. I've never heard anyone say that in real life. Like, I've never... There must be people out there that like James Corden, otherwise he wouldn't get anywhere. But what I don't understand... I've never known anyone actually sort of... That's a really bizarre thing to hear someone say in real life, isn't it? Like, I love James Corden. Who thinks that? It's such a strange thing to say. Like, there are very few people in the world that bring everyone together, regardless of, you know, nationality or ethnicity or gender or anything like that. Nothing brings people together quite like hating on James Corden. It's just a really weird thing for someone to just be like, I really like James Corden. Part of me thinks it was just a bot. Oh, do we have to battle What's-Her-Face again as well? Oh, you actual cock. Right, okay. We have to do this again then, folks. Reminds me of Joel Rond. Yeah, a little bit. Not James Corden, sorry, you're talking about Ramesh. Bizarre thing is when just acting off a script, he's a solid actor, but he's just too much of a gobshite. I've never watched anything where he's in it, so I couldn't comment. What is it we were talking about yesterday where I said it was just Gavin and Stacey? What was it we were talking about? What show were we talking about where I said it's just Gavin and Stacey? It was in Nerd Mo's stream. We were talking about a show. James Corden, more like James Idiot. Yeah, good stuff. Kevin and Stacey's wank. I mean, I've never watched it, but I've not watched it because of the people who watch it. Just not a nice thing to say, but it is true. I will not watch it because of the people who watch it. You said something? We were talking about a show. I can't remember what show it was, and I said it was just... You said, Welsh Norbit. Yeah, Gavin and Stacey's just Welsh Norbit, isn't it? That's what it was. Because you're making a joke about Welsh Rarebit and you said Welsh Norbit. Gavin and Stacey is just Norbit set in Wales. That's my hot take for the stream. Anyone got any disagreements with me there? Mully, thank you for the follow. And Martaboff, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Nice. Right, we are going to have to swap out now. Miss Casey. Take it. And play it safe. I think it's a fine enough show for all that type. And I just credit all that to Ruth Jones. I can't bring myself to... I don't know if this is just me. It feels like every year there's a Gavin and Stacey Christmas special, and every year people are shocked, and every year it seems to be the last ever Gavin and Stacey episode. And then they do it, and everyone goes, "Oh, that's brilliant!" And then a year later it happens again, and they just do that over and over again. Where do I get Sligo and Gloomy? Goojon, welcome in. Not far from here. It's not far from... I don't know where this is. I don't know where this is. I'm still new to this game. I'm not entirely familiar with the location names. Oh shit, Kermit's dead. So I don't know. It's not far from... It's a city name beginning with C. What was my last gym? We've done the 7th gym. We just caught this legendary. It's the most recent thing we've done is caught this legendary. And it's just after that. When this battle is over, and when the next battle after this is over, because it's going to make me do another one. Oh, for fuck's sake. We'll do it again. Ultra Necrozma. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Just after Canalave. It's not Canalave, I don't think. It's... Goojon, thank you for the follow. Seriously, I can't remember. Does anyone else know? It's like right on the east of the map. It's like the easternmost city or town or something. It's right on the east. Chester. Yeah, it's Chester. That's right. I can't remember. So we've got to do this, and then the American guy is going to come in and battle us. He's not actually American, but in this playthrough he's American. Okay. Was it on this route that we caught it, or was it before this route that we caught it? I can't actually remember. It'll tell us, won't it? If I go to the Pokemon summary, will it tell us where we caught it? It should say, shouldn't it? I'll do that. I will do that. Alright, go on, Luigi. So it is Spewgoo summary. Is it not going to tell me? No. Okay, we'll have to wait until this battle's over. Route 15 or 14 before you get to the town with the fairy gym. I think, yeah, we've caught a Goomy. I think we've caught a Goomy before this, but we got this Spewgoo here. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, the summary outside the battle. We'll do it. We will do it. Fighting? That's not really it's flying, is it? Right. That's fine. I'll finish this battle as quickly as I can, which means that's going to happen. Or if we die, then it's even quicker, I suppose. Let's have a play. We might as well. We've already lost this battle once because I'm not paying attention. That's my excuse anyway. Drink, I've got a sore throat. We've not done a single gym battle today. Everything we've done today has been... I mean, we've caught Legendary. And we got Pokérus. But apart from that... Crawdaunt. Right, okay. This is where we died last time. So... Let's bring in Guna, who I did not nickname myself. I should point that out. Okay. Fairy Aura. Good stuff. Let's use Moonblast. Superstar. All in one. Rose Raid. Okay, keep going. That's part of Fairy, isn't it? Is it? I guess we use Facade. It's not very good, is it? Well, oh crap. Oh, it's poison. Is it grass poison? Why did I think it was fairy? I was thinking about Gardevoir. Let's use Moon. I'm still not entirely familiar with fairy types, unfortunately. Still fairly new to me. Danger, welcome in. How's it going, mate? Slay the beast. Lovely to see you. The beast will be slayed. Hopefully. Haven't finished my Xmas chalk yet. My God, still, mate, just fucking eat it. Grow up. What are you doing? Opinions on hot cross buns. Leopard. I was going to bring this up and I completely forgot. So there's so many weird flavors now, and let's talk about this, folks. Let's talk about hot cross buns, shall we? So this is something that I've noticed, and we've bought a lot of them this year. A lot of the different flavored ones. There is only one flavour of hot cross bun that I've found that is better than a normal hot cross bun so far. And in Aldi, it's a rhubarb and custard hot cross bun. It's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's do the accents, folks. Oh, sorry, I just want to... Danger. This character here with the hair, she's got an Irish accent. An Irish person told me to do it, and it's been okayed by various other Irish people, apart from one that came in and told me to stop. I just want to... It actually is really bad, isn't it, Tornado? I'm really sorry, Danger, that you're going to have to listen to this. Any other Irish people watching? It's really not on, but it's actually pure Leopard. Come on. I just want to let you know, right? I'm scared to do it now. I feel like I've got a bit of an audience. Just landed there, I'm Irish. Oh no. Sorry. I'll say it again. This character here, what's her name? Serena, or the other one? I can't remember what the other one's called. Every character in this has got a bit of an accent. Nothing too dangerous. But when I asked people what accent this delightful young lady should have, an Irish person told me, Shauna, that's the one, an Irish person told me I should do an Irish accent. And who am I to say no to that? Because it would actually be really bad of me to say no to that, because like you said, Danger, it's a representation and that matters. So it is set in France, yeah, but I got sick of doing a French accent for everyone. There are a couple of French characters in this. I think the green kid is French. This Tierno guy's American. Serena is French. Most people are French, but I've just mixed it up a bit. Like Sandra's from Newcastle. The really tall old guy is from Birmingham and stuff like that. Anyway, I'm a bit scared to do this now. But... Wow! Tierney asking someone to battle. What's up with that? Geosage Town made me think. If SpongeBob hadn't been there, I wouldn't be dancing now, that's for sure. That made me want to get to know SpongeBob better, and I thought a battle would be the best way to do that. It's kind of selfish of me, I guess. It's also a way of thanking him. This person's French. Diano. It's great when Pokemon trainers like us can understand the hearts and minds of other trainers and the Pokemon through battle. But before we do anything else, we should heal your Pokemon. See, that's a pretty good one. Now it's your turn, SpongeBob. I think I will follow the crowd and be your opponent as well. Oh, fuck off. I just want to see where I got this Goomy. Are you... Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, Trevor. Trevor, what a name. If anyone's called Trevor in the chat, can you leave? It's just a stupid name to have. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Sorry, let me catch one chat while we do this battle that I don't really care about. Am I trying to evolve Sliggoo? Yes. Max Dragon, I am, yeah. I don't know, it's soon, isn't it? We only just caught it. Such a rough time, I know. We will find out the answer of where I caught this Pokemon from. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I don't want to say I'm good at doing accents, but I'm alright. I'm not too bad at doing an Irish accent that's not terribly offensive. Like I don't really want to do a Scottish one, because I can't do a Scottish one without it sounding a little bit like just actually quite bad. Like I'm taking the piss kind of bad, you know. But yeah, I'm a bit of the one that worries me the most is when I do the Newcastle one, because I'm not very good at it, and it occasionally just slips out of being Newcastle, and it sounds a bit weird. But yeah. Stream's gone broke. Sad to see. Shut up, Lep. Folks, you'll never believe what Lep said earlier. I just remembered what you said earlier. I'm not even repeating it, actually. It's awful. One of the worst things you've ever... In fact, actually, Lep, to be honest, it's the worst thing you've ever said in this stream. It is the worst... No, seriously, Lep, it's the worst thing you've ever said in this stream. And not only is it the worst thing you've ever said in this stream, I'm going to leave it in the VOD. And I'm going to put it on YouTube. And I'm going to send that VOD to your employer and say, look what this man is saying on your company time. I'm serious. Oh, I know you didn't mean it like that. As for what he said, I will let you all use your imaginations. It's quite bad though. Bro snitch. Sorry, let me catch on chat. I missed some stuff earlier. Do I know how to evolve Spewgoo? I don't. I guess I should find out, shouldn't I? I see a hook coming from stage left to hook you off, mate. Sorry, you're talking to me, Lep. Was gone for a few minutes, now back lacking context and ready to react as... It wasn't so bad at the end of it, was it? There's still much I don't know. Do I just not ever the dicks? Wow, I don't think I'd ever heard you worry about being weak or strong before, Trevor. You seem a lot bolder than you used to be. Is it because you went on a journey? Or maybe it's thanks to what you learned from being with your Pokemon and with us. I don't know where in Ireland she's from. Your friends. Speaking of which, where's Serena? She's off training with the Mega Revolution Guru. She said friends are friends even if they can't be together. Indeed. Well, is there something we must attend to? Be seeing you. Right, we're going to find out. Go to a rainy place. Okay, that shouldn't be too easy. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so glad I went on a journey. I made some great friends. Thanks to my little Fennekin that I met before we left, I was able to visit many places, meet a lot of nice people, and make many wonderful memories. SpongeBob, this is from us. I thought she was going to give me a kiss there. Alright, waterfall. Nice. Even if you're battling without the badge from Snowbell City Gym, you can use waterfall. I've got to get going. See ya. Okay, nice. Okay. Right, folks. We got Goomy, or Spewgoo, whatever the fuck it's called, from... Wrong Pokemon. Drumroll, please. Where does it say it? Route 40... No, Route 19. Route 19, folks. There you go. Route 19. And it was like level 49 already. And it has got Pokérus, because we've all got Pokérus. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I've missed some messages. I'm playing on an emulator. It's called Citra. It is on PC. Ranked 5 hub. It's on PC. You can play it on your phone as well, though, I believe. Citra's on your phone as well. Have I heard the Typhlosion rumours? The Frog Talk. Welcome in. I have, yeah. They're very strange, aren't they? I only heard about them, I think, about a month ago or so. They're very, very unusual. But I guess there was a reason they never released that stuff on purpose. Because it came out in like a big hack thing, didn't it? I think. Only playing this game for the first time, so I was wondering. Yeah, that's fair. I'm playing it for the first time as well, so I don't know the names of the places that well. Sorry, I've missed some chat. Let me catch up and I'll get down to the bottom really quickly. Better than Americans with Lucky Charms. Yeah, yeah, that is true. Remember when poor Lep described what type of coffee he likes? Unca Snitch? I don't remember that actually. What did Lep say? Even I don't remember that. Yeah. Pokérus basically means that you get double EVs for every Pokemon that you battle. So if you battle a Magikarp, instead of getting 1 speed EV for defeating it, you get 2. There's a 1 in 21,000-ish chance of your Pokemon getting Pokérus after any battle. So it's like, I think in this game it's 6 times rarer than getting a shiny, which is kind of crazy because we've not seen a shiny yet. But it spreads to all your other Pokemon. So if we keep a Pokemon in the PC like we've got now that has Pokérus, in the future, when all these Pokemon stop having Pokérus, even though the effect will last, they stop being able to spread it to new people, we'll have one in the PC that will never lose it, and we just bring it into the party, do a battle, and it will spread it to whatever Pokemon we want. So it basically means we get double EVs from now on. Is the long and short of it, basically. I'm playing Pokemon X Ranked 5. Pokemon X. It's really good. I would recommend it. I've never played Sword and Shield, although it was just break then. Although I would like to get around to it at some point. Black 2 and White 2 is really good, from what I've heard as well, Will. You're right. I'm going to play that not next, but the game after next. Or the next Pokemon game after the next one. I've got a bootleg copy of Pokemon Sapphire that I want to give a go after this. But after that, we'll be playing Black 2 or White 2, because I've never played those before. It's not a Nuzlocke, Nick, because I can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered. I'm not good enough, to be honest with you. Question of the day, I saw a video on YouTube of the Pokemon X and Y daycare where you could see through the window. I've never even thought about that. I need to save the game. I don't even remember where the Pokemon daycare is in this. Like I said, it's the first time I'm playing this, so it's all very new to me. I'm getting lost quite often, but that's fine. I did a shiny only run of Black and White 2, took 120 hours, oh my god. I've still not ever found a shiny Pokemon on stream, and we've played Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Platinum, Pokemon Heart Gold twice. Well, I'm in the process of playing it the second time. Pokemon Black, and then Pokemon X on stream, and we've never seen a shiny. So maybe this is the game for it. You know, how's it running on PC? I've got no problems with it, but my PC's pretty beefy. So I'd be very surprised if I had any problems with it. But generally it should run fine no matter what, really. I've got upscaling on, so it's looking a little bit nicer than it would at like native resolution. But if you're playing it and it doesn't run well, you can just turn the resolution down. The Stop Dragons and Fortnite welcoming. How you doing? You alright? You should play Pokemon Moon and then Ultra Sun because the story's incredible. I've got those on my list to play. At some point, I don't know when we're going to do all of these because I play other games other than Pokemon. But I want to play Pokemon Sapphire bootleg, Black 2, Sun or Moon, and then Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. I would like to play at some point. Sword and Shield at some point as well, maybe. And then also the Legends games I've never played, but I've not got a Switch at the moment, so a lot of that stuff is just like I can't play it. I know there's a Switch emulator, but I don't think it's particularly good at the moment because it's kind of new. But yeah. Go to a rainy place. Does a snowy place count as a rainy place? Max Dragon. Does it count, or does it have to be actually rainy? I love this music. Found a shiny in Ultra Sun. It's a gold bat. Oh, that's pretty good. I've only ever found 2 shinies in a Pokemon game. I think one was an Oddish and one was a Tentacool, which I'm not particularly interested in either way. Has to be raining? Okay. Should we go find a rainy place then? I've got a rare candy. Wait, how long is it? Oh, what we'll do is we'll evolve it to the next level, and then we'll go to a rainy place, and we'll give it a rare candy. How about that? Because otherwise I'm just sort of wasting a rare candy now. I think there's a gym here anyway. Look at this place. Has been raining in the overworld. Okay. We can find some way. It always seems to rain in this game. Rainy. You've got almost all the games to play soon? Nice. I get really deep in like Pokemon phases where it's just all I want to play. And I'm kind of in the middle of that at the moment. I'm trying to stretch out as long as possible though, because there's other Pokemon games that I want to play this year. Snowbelt City. Nice. The place you found Gumi will be raining? Okay, well we could go back there then. Should we just do that? Should we just do that now and just evolve it? Let's do it. Why not? It was... Where was it again? Route 19, did I say? It was around here. How much does a DS cost? I have no idea. I have no idea. I've got a DS. You can just emulate. And I know it's not like as good as it is playing on a DS or whatever, but it's a lot cheaper. Put it that way. Right, let's Is Route 19... In fact, let me just get the town map out, because I'm just going to get confused. That's not the place. It's not, is it? It's around here, though. It's not far. It was... Inverse battle. What? Route 18. Route 19. It must be Route 18, then. Okay. Wait. Hang on. Route 18 is north. Sorry, I'll catch... Route 19. So it's south. Okay, sorry. What's emulate? Emulate is where you play a game that is, like, made on a console. So this is made for the Nintendo 3DS, but you can play it basically on your PC or on your phone if you use something called an emulator, which I'm lost. It's like a console in a PC, kind of. That's kind of the best way to explain it, is it? It was here. I caught it on Route 19. It was literally in here where I caught it. It might have been down here though. How? That's a good question. Let me put a link in the chat. There's like a wiki that I can show you that'll talk about it a little bit. Or you can look at tutorials online. Let me put a link in the chat for you. You get it on your phone. I don't know how to get it on your phone because I do it on my PC, but it is possible. If you check that website, it might have information somewhere about it. Or just look into Google. I definitely caught it here. I definitely caught Goomy here. It's Route 19. It's not raining though. Is there a place that's always raining in this? Does anyone know? Didn't have anything to play on back in the day, so I had to play brick bronze. What is brick bronze? Will a laptop work? It should do, yeah. If it's like, it depends what game you're playing. If you're playing like a 3DS game, it might be a little bit slow on a laptop. It depends how good the laptop is, really. But if you're playing like a Game Boy game or a Game Boy Advance game or a DS game, they should run a little bit better. Just because they're a bit older and they're less sort of powerful, if that makes sense. But yeah, look into maybe tutorials on YouTube about how to do it. There'll be definitely someone on there that's got a tutorial. Roblox Pokemon, they got destroyed by Pokemon for how similar it was. I kind of want to try that now. I kind of want to try that. It won't let me check the link. I don't know how to... It should just let you click that. I don't know. Are you on mobile? If you're on mobile, you might just have to maybe screenshot it and then type it in manually. Or if you go... Yeah, you just go from it. That's not a problem. I don't think there's a way you can click it on mobile, unfortunately. You can ask ChatGPT. Yeah, you can ask ChatGPT. It might tell you some absolute bollocks, though. So, I don't know. They got a Discord and everything. I'm going to take a look at that, just for a laugh. Brick bronze. Nice. I'll take a look at that. It didn't say it would help. No, that's true. For mobile emulation, it's Delta on iOS. There you go. It's a place where you first enter the place that has the fairy gym. Right, hang on. Does anyone know what that place is called? Because I don't know the names of places in this yet, unfortunately. Fairy Gym XY. Laver Gym. Okay. And that's Dendermill. That's Anistar. Laver. Okay, so we're going here. We're in here. I'm sorry if I've missed some messages, by the way. There's a lot coming in at the moment. You'll have to forgive me. I don't like missing messages. I feel really bad about it, actually. If I've not answered anyone's messages at all on TikTok, it might be because TikTok thinks you're spam. Because apparently it just doesn't pass it through some messages to me. Which is really annoying. So is it go left? Okay, nice. Here, the nature trail. Oh. Let's kill this Pokemon actually. We might get some XP from it. Dragon Pulse, I guess. When you get to the point where there's too many messages, like in all those mega streamer chats, what will you do? I don't know. I'll feel terrible is what I'll do. I'll feel really bad. I really like replying to everyone's messages, but I've watched streams where people have like really busy chats and they will go through and reply to every single one. And I sort of admire that in a way. But at the same time, they ended up being like 45 minutes behind the actual chat. And that just wrecks my head a little bit. In fact, should we just Google XY? Places that always rain? Check room 14 in Sillage City. Those places tend to rain more. Routes 14, 10 and 8. Is this route 14 one at the moment? Is that right? Yeah, we're on route 14. Okay. What about route 10? Where's route 10? 11, 10. Okay. Let's try this. I think if the whole route isn't raining, then the route won't rain at all, if that makes sense. I think it's random, but I think some places rain more than others. So nostalgic. I never got the mill tree on this game. What's mill tree? STEM. Welcome in. Real OGs, no think noodles. How's a thick noodles then? And brick bronze. Good old days. I think I'm too old to understand that. I think I'm a bit too old, I'm sorry. You gonna rain? No. You bastard. I mean, maybe it'll rain tomorrow. Route 10 and Route 8, and we just evolve it tomorrow, because I'm not going to be on for that much longer, I don't think. Route 8? Where's that? There. What time is it? Yeah, I'm probably not going to be on for too much longer, but I'll be playing this tomorrow for, like, a good while. If it rains then we can just evolve it then. Oh, big stretch. Fucking hell. 12-hour stream. Yeah, could you imagine? Trust me, you want to play Bronze Thread? Peak Roblox experience. I'm going to have to give it a go. I've not really got into Roblox that much. I played Dress to Impress. This isn't raining either, is it? I played Dress to Impress, which was a good laugh for 20 minutes. I keep getting voted last, though, because people... I had one on Dress to Impress where the theme was Doctor. And I dressed up my character to look like a doctor from Doctor Who. And everyone else dressed up their character to be like basically just a half naked in a lab coat. And I came last. I came last. I don't like that game anymore. Roblox Pokemon. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. Roblox is something that I'm not that familiar with, but you know. So have we been to Snowbell City then? Where's that? Pokemon League, that makes sense. Victory Road. Oh, so we haven't been this way, no. Alright, let's go back this way. I don't think anywhere's raining today, unfortunately. Someone's saying, in order to make it rain, head to Laver City and change the date to the 21st of October 2013 and set the time to 12 o'clock. I'm not going through all that. It might rain tomorrow. What a faff. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it evolved tomorrow. We've got plenty of time. Can we skate up there? No. I was half expecting someone to get banned for dressing as Harold Shipman. Do you think kids would get that? Here's the thing that really made me feel like old. Is that the first time I played Dress to Impress, the Citra website ranked I don't think is made by the people who ran Citra, because Citra isn't a thing anymore because Nintendo told them to stop. What you can do is, let me find a website. You look on GitHub. And GitHub will have it. Let me see if I can find the website for you. I don't know if you'll be able to paste it into TikTok, unfortunately. In fact, where did I download this? I don't know. You might be able to look on Reddit, possibly. Yeah, Citra's not a thing anymore because Nintendo told them to stop, which is... I mean, whatever. You can still get it in places, though. I don't know. I can't remember where I got this. I'm sorry. The rumor I heard is to give us Dark Pikachu. What is Dark Pikachu? I've not heard this one. I've not heard this one. Dark Pikachu. I'm intrigued. Tell me more. That Abominus, no one wants you to catch it. Can I catch it? Welcome back, Rafe. Right, what was I going to say? Yeah, Aiden. Right, I was in Dressed for Impress, and the theme was Android. Okay? The theme was Android. Like Android / robot or something like that. Okay? And so I made my character look a little bit like C-3PO or something like that. Like 6 of the characters, 6 of the people that entered that Dress to Impress, all made their character green. I think this is the one that I played on stream. I think it's on YouTube, in like one of the City Skylines streams. It's because it's halfway through that. I couldn't figure out for the life of me why people were making their robots green. Until it dawned on me that they were trying to make their character look like the Android logo, which is green, if you remember that. Alright, let's listen to a song. I'm turning this right up. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm going to tip you for that. I'm actually going to... This is the first time I've done a tip in this game. We'll give you $100. Why is there an option to tip in this game? Does it make any difference? Sorry. I haven't got an Abominus now, Adam. No. Should I get one? Actually, have I got an Abominus now? I might do. Should we check? We've got some new people in, so let's do a check of all the Pokemon that we've got, because they've all got stupid nicknames as well. And we'll have a good laugh at them. And I did this at the start of the stream, but I think a lot of people missed it. So we'll do that, and then I'll probably wrap up for today. I'll be on tomorrow, though. We'll be on for a long time tomorrow. There's a Switch emulator called Yuzu, if you want to play those games. Yes, so I've got Yuzu. However, it's kind of still a bit new, and things don't work on it that well, is what I've heard. It'll get there. It'll get there, but I've not properly tried it yet, though I do have it. Right. Is it different in Y? I haven't got a clue. I don't know. Maybe. Adam, thank you for the follow. Right, folks. Why has it put that Pokemon in there? That's so annoying. Okay, we're gonna do a review of all the Pokemon that we've got. So to start off, in fact, we'll do our party Pokemon. Yes, they have got Pokérus. We've got Spewgoo, who's going to evolve imminently. Kermit, who is a Greninja. We've got Luigi the Lucario. Guna, Xerneas. I didn't name that. Just want to put that out there. I didn't name that. Miss Case, the Charizard. And Croissant the Snorlax. And here's all the Pokemon that we've caught so far. Right, this is going to take like a solid 5 minutes. I'll try and go through them fairly quickly though, alright? Sacre Bleu. Rubbish. Burr. Bidoof. Lobotomizer. Keith Chegwin. Michael. Tulip. B. Arthur. Le Swingor. Calzone. Battery. Au Bon Pain. Gemma Pell. Gemma Pell's such a good name. Pancham Judy. Skidon't. Hors d'oeuvres. Kunk. Carrefour. Turbo. Cocklet. Haberdasher. Lil Pipette. Conchadunt. Monet. Poulala. Ziggy. Emeroid. Hardly know her. Bark. That's box 1. Gemma Pell is such a good name. How do I cancel this? There we go. Box 2 of like 5. Well, Pay Pig. Le Chat. Stinky Winky. Wank Hands. Jimmy Changa. Jimmy Changa. Jenny. Bandit. Cubona. Spicy White. Fisto. Big Horny. Pikachu. The Plont. The Dog. Petey. Chindley. Rob E. Fowler. Jansma. Cucumber. Free Jake Paul. Leopard. Nose Pass, also known as Noser Parks. Bag Off. BLGV. Haley Welch. Nutcracker. Mr. Bean. Teddy. Corkamillish. Pete Clump. Box 2. Box 3. Who we got? We've got Stunk D, we've got ITV Digital, Harry Hill, Nasty Nick, Drayden, Carbuncle, Cutie, Robert Thett, Dale Winton, rest in peace, Ghost Freak, Mr. Mike, My Seed, Cecily, Pork Bouncer, Bort, Flap, Cute Gossam, Omelette, Electrician, Nerdmoid, Coltrane, Thickums, Bogfruit, Q, Gundy, Tim Titty, Trapstar, Cynthia, Duke Tress, Borlum, Ghost Mutt. Oh, Q. I love Q. Sting Sting, Hordor, Gluck Gluck, Finger Blaster, Joking Venus, Willy Titfit, Shell Cheese, forgive me, Muggy Mike, Nan Kiss, Weak Dump, British Gas, Digestive Enzyme, Archie Barchie, Horn Dog, Tommy Tubble, Incel, Git, Bagfuck, Chris, Modlep, Squirt McGee, Sherloid, Mastodont, Peak, Maggie in a Box, Demarcus, Dogger. Oh, we have got it's not an Abominus now, we've got a Snover though. We've got Dogger. We could evolve it, it's level 39. Snack Right, Whitmer Whatmer, Guff Avicii. Should name it Colgate. That's a good one. If you find an Abominus now, we'll call it Colgate. Speed Holes. Poop. We couldn't name Pokemon Fart. We couldn't. Of all these names that you've just heard, it didn't let us name a Pokemon Fart. So we had to call it Poop instead. Despite the fact that it allowed us to call the Pokemon Wanker Hands. We got Legs McGee. Dog's Ball. I think that's it. Oh, and then we've also got 30 Hours, who is our quarantined Pokérus Pokemon. And that's it. That's everyone we've got. So, there you go. Should be TSPMO. How should I be saying it TSPMO? Can anyone guide me on this? Am I sounding old when I say TSPMO like that? Should I say TSPMO? Or what? We've been trying to catch one of every Pokemon, Adam. So, I mean, it was only really a matter of time before the team was roughly okay, I suppose. He's got to be called it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Either that or a legendary. How about that? Right, folks, that is me for today, I'm afraid. If you enjoyed it, drop a follow. All my VODs and stuff are on YouTube, so if you want to watch the previous streams of this, if that's your jam. I've said if that's your jam twice today, I don't know why. I never normally say that. If that's your thing, link in bio for YouTube. You can watch the old Pokemon X streams from like a month or two ago. I will be back on tomorrow. I will be back on tomorrow. It'll be a bit earlier tomorrow. It might even be like 9 a.m. But we'll continue for a good while. Maybe we'll win a gym badge. Who knows? We didn't get one today, but we did catch a legendary. So I guess that's okay. Yeah, 9 a.m. you'll be snoozing. Yeah, I might be as well, to be fair, because the clocks have gone forward. So we'll see. It might be that early. I would expect it to be closer to 10, if anything. But we'll see. Just to let you know. Just to warn you. But I'll be on for a good while. So even if, you know, you're not there for that time, you probably won't miss much. Because I'll be probably fucking about, as I normally do. Right, TikTokers, take care. I'm going to end the stream on TikTok. Have a good one, folks. Take care. See you next stream. Adam, thank you very much, mate. Have a good one. Right, see you later. Bye-bye. Why is it TikTok Live is telling me to start a sub-only live? Fuck off. That's the last thing they heard before I ended the stream. Alright, folks, it's been an absolute barnstormer. It's been just lovely. It's been so nice. Look at that. Wow. I'm going to leave now. I will be back on tomorrow, as I said. Just give me a second to check Twitch. I don't see anyone for a raid. Oh, we'll raid Ultra. How about that? We'll raid Ultra, who's playing Schedule 1. I don't know if he's actually got raids on or not, but we'll give it a go. We'll do that. Folks, in fact, hang on. Let me close that. Let's do this properly, shall we? Wow. Out of 10. Jesus nights. How do I do a raid? /raid. There we go. It's been a lovely time, hasn't it? We've catch a legendary. We've defeated the Geordie guy. We've got Pokérus, which is insane. Still no shiny. Next stream, I want to get a shiny. All right. It's been lovely. I'm so glad you've enjoyed it. Thank you for everyone who's popped in. Thanks, Mimi for the follow, and Joseph, Junior Torres, and Shiny Quarter, and Shipmaster, and Grim, and Truffle Hut, and Rafe as well. Thank you all so much. I'll be back on tomorrow. All right. Take it easy, folks. Say hi to Ultra, who's playing Schedule 1. And yeah, I'll see you later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.